Hello, hello, hello! Happy Monday, chat! How's it going? Romix with that first decoy! Scooping up that second. What's up, everybody? How's it doing? How's it doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We can't start with this. We can't start with this. How's it going? How is it, everybody? Hi. I might be a little too scuffed. Start of the day, it's Monday! I can't be cooked already! It's way too soon to be cooked. Way too soon. We gotta lock the fuck in. Hell yeah, we cracked it, chat. Oh, today's gonna be so interesting. I'm very intrigued. Ooh, should probably, Okay. And that'll be OOC. We'll do a little saucy OOC clear. Hell yeah. Life is good. Alright. We'll have to do that. We'll have to drop these baddies off. I forgot that we had these extras on us. And hopefully we'll have a little bit of time to look over that newspaper article again. But first, radio channel. If it's up, of course. Radio channel, then we'll go check on the hospital. Nope, that's an outlet. That's an outlet, that's not text. Wow, Nicole, really? Really scooping that third, really? How's it going, Nicole? Okay. Hello
there.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello? Okay. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day.
Greetings. I presume radio channel has not been posted yet, yes?
Nope.
Okay.
Not yet.
Good to know.
Clyburn, I believe. Shit show, you know?
Yeah.
And it's
no
like,
time
good
to
morning, Eliza.
literally
Good
do
morning, good
anything.
morning.
I feel that.
Yeah, we can
Good
do your
morning.
training. Just let me know
At least
when.
some of the basic shit, you know. And she's got more combat, so I mean, that's helpful as well.
Yeah, I think probably in the scenario that we're in, it probably is the most important.
Yes.
Yeah, we can do that, absolutely.
Okay,
A little
all right. I
later.
will make sure their glucose is up, and then whenever you're free, just let me know because I'm free from whenever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that at the meeting we're executing Pepe, so I assume after that we'll be free.
Sorry?
At the meeting we're executing Pepe.
Is that
Possibly, yeah.
definitively
That
set in
That's
stone?
literally what Sab said on Friday. He said
Unless
meeting
if
on
he-
Monday.
Yes, we discussed this. I didn't know if he reiterated that again today.
Oh, he's still unconscious right now,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Ah! Okay, good to know.
So it's not like definitive today, because I guess he could wake up and maybe change his mind, but as of now, that's kind of the consensus.
I'll
If
say
you,
for the time
Nancy,
being,
if you
my
wanted to
request
give them banana
is that
bags, I think that's
my
a good idea.
request is that for the time being we not continue to mention that, because the less that we spread it around as a certainty to people, the more opportunity we have to perhaps point it in a different direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But are the patients safe for visiting at present?
Absolutely.
Yes. CJ's blood pressure was a little bit raised. Don't let Batchest in there if he wants to do ASMR.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. She did not like that at all. If you guys are going to visit, we did not hook up any banana bags to them,
Okay.
but I'm sure they probably are in need of some kind of nutrition. So
Okay.
It's
Excellent.
super
You said they were
easy.
going
You
to get their
literally
glucose?
they have like a needle in their arm. You literally just hang the bag up and attach it to the arm, and that's it.
yeah, the same as you did the blood and the saline and stuff. So basically the same thing.
Excellent. Easily done.
Thanks,
right.
Thank you
ladies.
both.
Thank you. Eliza, do we know of a doctor in the city that isn't faceless? Do we know that for sure or no?
I wish I could definitively say yes. I know that there are some EMS who, simply by virtue of emergency medical services being a completely separate department. But that is not what we're looking for. I mean, there's a couple we could take a gamble on, but then again, it's a gamble.
Yeah.
And then I thought, well, while I can be like, you know, incognito, I might as well like park a ride there. That way, if like we need to like a supply run or something, shit, I got something in my name and I can just, you know, whip it
Here,
out.
I have some tokens if you need any.
I also have some. You do drink, I'll do food.
Alright, excellent. A mix of the two, decoy. I could have played it up more yesterday, but Eliza's really thinking about those videos that she watched. Really thinking about.
That's weird. Speak of the devil.
Precisely such. I know that it's been, apparently, quite the challenge to maintain employees in that particular realm.
And what do you know of Charlie Hawkins?
Not a whole lot, I will admit.
Ow! Ah! Stop!
You haven't even said good morning yet. How are you doing? I'm here. Don't know yet. I need to ask you questions, but I also need to give them glucose first.
Good morning, everyone.
Good day.
What are y'all?
I'm gonna be, basically transitioning this into glucose for the patients in the hospital.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have to do this for every door. And here's the thing!
Damn, I'm glad you're alright, bro. Crazy. Hey, Eliza!
Hello, gentlemen. We will be doing some procedures to make sure that these patients are fed, so we will ask visitors to abdicate the medical facilities for the time being.
Of course. Hey, fam.
Mm.
Good luck.
Thank you very much. I was told he was doing ASMR at you when he was raising your blood pressure. Sorry I didn't come here sooner. Is there other? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Queenie's to our right,
I'll be right back.
and CJ is here.
Oh, perfect. I will give you some space.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
I just gave Skip the very cliff notes of everything that happened
Okay.
Friday.
Perfect. I just kicked Bat Chest and Tang Wu and another individual out.
Okay.
Wake up.
Apparently, Bat Chest has been doing ASMR and raising their blood pressure, perhaps unintentionally. So
Oh my god.
they're shadow banned from the hospital ward for the time being.
Oh my god. Okay.
Mm.
The hell are you
Is
doing?
it has enough time passed to say we told you guys so?
That bitch?
I do now.
What does that mean?
Too soon?
I got shown how to do it.
Oh, so they're just your test subjects.
You may have doubts about my intentions and what I am intending to do, but you can tell me
do
I
it or
told you
faces to
so
it.
all I
What would you
want.
prefer?
I'm surprised you.
No, not your intentions, because I know your intentions, but somebody got to stand up and
Already had a
stop
plan, and when I came back to do
dumb
it, I
people
found
from
out
doing dumb
that was
things to
definitely
harm us all.
Oh, yeah.
That is very
What was
true.
your plan?
I'll take them out of here.
If you were in my position, what would you do?
You were gonna take.
Somebody, and it's usually you. You're normally the guy
Here.
that when it's insane shit happening all around us, to say, okay, all right, this is stupid. What the fuck? Stand up and say something.
If I did that on Friday, what do you think would have happened?
You thought I was just gonna drop
Well,
out?
true. But I think everything is a cascading effect of it should have happened a long time ago to say, this is not the way.
That is very true. I will not make excuses.
The plan was that there was doctors waiting at Sandy Medical.
But
I think we are both well aware that this is all collapsing.
Yeah.
It has been collapsing from jump. Before we were even incarcerated.
I wasn't going to be shot in transporting
That
you
is
on my
true.
red by car.
Eliza, above all else, no matter what happens, just stay
Hill's been
safe.
stabilized.
Stay alive.
Sorry
I don't
to
know if I can
interrupt.
make that promise.
Would you guys like us to attempt?
But I will try.
That's all we can do at this point.
She's been stable for the last 72 hours, so I would say so, yes.
We have a giant's foot hovering right above this prison, and one day that foot is going to come down.
Probably
Yeah.
smelling salts. Her body seems to have been recovering.
I'll leave you to the medical work.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We can attempt to, and then if she doesn't, we can attempt again in a few hours. Just wanted to make sure that you guys were okay with it.
Good enough.
Hilda,
Woo! Bro, the truth is too good.
so we can keep an eye on her while we attempt to wake her up. Is Hilda even in here?
Are we able to do this without it being too fucking goofy? I don't know. I don't know if we can.
I can do it. It's okay.
Nancy, I would ask you to get Hildra, but you probably don't know who she is or what she looks like.
That's not her name. She said Hilda.
Yeah, that's AC.
She says she's trying to, but she gets headaches when she comes in here.
Hey. Her eyes are open. Hey, hey, just rest there.
Oh yeah, no, I can't see anybody.
Hang in there, Queenie. I'll admit I can't help but wonder.
Help.
Do you wish to be the hand that pulls the trigger on Alfonso Sebastian and put him out of his misery for once and for all?
Now?
No, that's worse.
I'll take your side.
I hope you get to live to make that decision.
I might have to nap. I don't know. We'll see. Eliza, I have to take a nap. I can't see anybody in
Oh.
there, so.
No worries. Take your time.
Try to wiggle your toes. Oh yeah, your feet still there.
You just had a blanket. You just had a blanket.
Yeah, you're just like it over here.
It's Friday. So 4 days.
Woo! Spicy part of the day! Getting a spicy start.
You know, I guess Eliza should be like right here. Either today is gonna be an unmitigated shit show, which again will be very fun, or it's gonna be an introspective day. For many reasons.
Nancy, are you still here?
The therapist doctor was shot, CJ. They didn't work on you. Eliza works on you.
Queenie is also in the ICU. She is not woke up yet. Pretty bad, as far as I'm aware. Agent 0067 had to do CPR on her for 3 minutes. Agent 0067, Fiona?
Well, I can just talk to Queenie in a sec, but I see you. I'll call you in a sec.
There was a couple of people that were hurt, but they're not in your state.
I'll call you in a sec.
Andy was hurt trying to help Lang. I believe Lang was also hurt. And then later on in the day, Big Dog was flown in a helicopter.
What can we do? It's gonna be a little bit of hurry up and wait today, I think, chat. I mean, we can.
Little hurt, but
Andy was hurt. I saw her yesterday. She was walking around. There's a little bit of a wobble, but she's
Greetings, High Priestess. How are you?
Good day, Jeff. I'm here. How are you doing?
I have not been able to assist him.
I'm also here.
He's been sleeping really hard.
Any particular business brings you to the medical wing?
No, not particularly.
Mm.
I was just looking for somebody.
Who are you looking for?
Tommy.
Tommy. I'll admit, I
Yes.
have not seen him as of yet today.
Yes. I saw the others are still in the intensive care.
Yes, indeed.
I pray they recover well. I also heard that you were you were instrumental in saving lives on Friday.
I could just give her smelling salts and
I just did what I could.
I thank you for that. All right, so I'll go look for him. Thank you.
Damn.
Queenie. Can you handle this? I have to. Yeah. Yep.
If you've got an elevated temperature, could you potentially do me a favor?
What up, Mandala girl? Thank you so much for the follow.
Bring back
CJ would like you, Skipper.
never mind, she's going to go. Please forgive me, sir. Nancy, her temperature is a bit elevated, and I'm not exactly sure what to do about that. My brain wants to get like something cool for her potentially, but I don't think that would help. Maybe you can the blanket that's covering her up.
Okay.
And ease her up on the bed just a little bit.
Hey, Eliza, how the hell are you?
Good day unto you. Pred, I am... Well, how are
Guard
you on
duty?
this day? Indeed.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm actually gonna be getting smuggled out of here in a bit. Seeing if you guys needed anything realistic.
At present, I can't think of anything, but perhaps Madam President will have better insight than I do.
Yeah, glucose is okay.
Oh, who's back there? Who you guarding?
I got a medical package.
We had
delivered
an
to
incident on Friday that included
controlled trespass.
landmines and, well, the usual attention from the honorable marshals.
Ooh, you got one of them in there?
No, we have a couple of our fellow inmates in there.
Ooh, who you got in there?
Do you need to know that?
I don't need to know it, no. It'd be nice to know.
It'd be nice to know.
Eliza, could you unlock this door for me? I just need to get some medical supplies.
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
What if I said it was classified?
Hey, that's fine. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I get it.
Well, smuggled out of here.
Yeah, you get smuggled out. I'm gonna go lay low in Polito for a bit. I don't know how long this fucking warrant I got is. And then after it falls off, will be the perfect time for me to start killing people indiscriminately.
Sounds like quite the engaging to-do list.
Yeah, but I mean, I could be convinced to stay if you needed me.
Temperature's elevated, she probably has an infection. So I'm gonna start on
You know, if you needed me, you know, I'd stay for you.
For me specifically, not for the whole of Cleveland.
We do also have an
I mean, look, I got faith in you guys to overcome. You know, I truly do. I've been in this situation. I like it here. You know, I just wish the big dog would have done my plan.
I'm quite curious. What is your plan?
Yeah, build up a couple shacks, open the goddamn gates, and let people come in. They can't attack you if this place is filled with civilians. And then turn this place into a nice utopia, a town away from a town. You know? You got all those separate quadrants. You could have a bunch of different groups. You could basically get everybody out there to settle in here. Then they wouldn't be able to attack you. Like, they're going to attack 100+ civilians that are here? Never.
Good morning, Bajon.
I'll have to say that is quite an endearing idea.
Yeah. You guys have the perfect opportunity to actually win this. The unconventional way. Then you could use the cover of the civilians to have assassination missions on the outside. Kill and capture all those motherfuckers and bring them here.
And by those motherfuckers, you mean?
All the people that's giving you a hard time. Look, I'm an idea guy, Eliza. You know, that's why guys like me... Oh!
Sorry.
Oh!
I'm so sorry.
She's strong. That's why guys like me always fall to the top. And then fall off. And then fall back.
What part of the
I just
cycle are
wanna
you
see-
at right now?
I don't know. It's to be debated. I mean, you could definitely argue that this is fallen from grace.
You know, I like you, Red.
I know you do. Run away with me. Let's just get out of here. We'll get smuggled out of here together. Let's go live a life in Polito.
Fred, you can't say that.
Look, I'm just saying. Look, the cops nobody ever goes to Polito. We can just go there and take it over. Get new identities.
It's not a bad idea.
Get married. Start a new life together.
Married?
Yeah.
We're but acquaintances. I don't know. There's only one man in my life, and that is my long past husband.
He's
Daniel.
dead. He ain't coming back.
He is. But his real estate and my heart still hold strong.
Yeah, I get that. I know what that's like.
No, I say this preamble because I think you know about as well as I do that we are marching on a Machiavellian road of self-ruin.
Yep, 100%.
In any other situation, I genuinely would try to convince you to stay. But that would be me asking you to sign a death warrant and align yourself with a rabid mad dog who is likely going to be put down by the end of the week. Is that blasphemous of me to say? Perhaps it is.
It's not. It's realistic. Listen, but you can win. You just gotta fight an unconventional war. You know, you gotta become appealing to all the people on the outside. You got a perfect opportunity to paint the image that you guys ain't the bad guy.
I think we had that chance, and as of Friday, that has been thoroughly squandered, so it
Oh no,
will
what'd
be
you
an uphill
do?
Well, not, well, remember what I said about the landmines?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This ain't good.
Not
I've been exactly where you were, and they threw me in here for 30 years afterwards.
All I basically signed my name to be resigned to that long before this point.
Damn it. You know, I'll write you prison letters and shit.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Hell, who knows if I'm able to make my way out of here. I'll make sure that the free land of Blaine County is once again relinquished from the grubbing hands of San Andreas.
Hey, I own land up in Blaine County.
Predridge Farms,
Yeah.
if I recall correctly.
Red Ridge Farms, exactly. I still got the deed. They never contested it. I got like squatters' rights and claims to that shit.
Never contested it?
They never contested it. Ever. Not even once. It's been like 8 months. That shit's as good as mine.
Fascinating.
You know?
As nice as it is to dream, there is a paradigm shift coming.
Oh, fuck.
And it's not just Cleveland. Everyone resigned to the hellhole that is this island will be subject to it.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to change your gloves and start passing me
Oh, no!
And I'm certain you see it as well as I do.
Sorry, Eliza, would you mind unlocking the lab? Apologies for interrupting.
No worries.
Thank you.
Certain that you have seen the videos, the threats, the
No, I
foreign
haven't.
surveillance that has been popping up all over the island.
Oh, foreign surveillance? Oh, shit.
Presume, do you have a pixel pad?
Yeah, I do.
Have you seen the malware that has been downloaded on it?
Faceless?
I won't impugn you to watch all of that now, but that is precisely what I'm speaking of.
Oh, this is interesting. Nice little introduction video so far.
So generous of them to include that.
Thought you guys was working with him.
Some people are.
Kean McNulty.
Mm-hmm.
I always knew he was dirty.
I actually do have a curious question for you.
What's that?
So at its
What's
inception,
that? I paused it.
Oh, no worries. At its inception, Cleveland was all about anti-corruption. Fighting against those individuals of the government and law enforcement that are seen as corrupt. I suppose that's why I ask. Why come here?
Because you want to know something? I always supported your guys' cause. You know, I made sure to only meddle when I had to. You know, it was the other people that always wanted to fuck with you. You know, it got to a point where they wouldn't listen to me no more. You know, they started jeopardizing all that shit, and of course it was my people dying. So I had to keep putting my foot on your fucking neck. You know? Did that with the Bazin case. I did that with the murder of Jimbo. You know? But I would still show up and gamble with you guys, keep appearances. You know? You guys treated me like a human. You know? On the outside. Within the government structure, even when I am involved in it, they treat me like a fucking animal, like a disease, like a cancer.
A disease?
Meanwhile, I'm the one that views them as the disease. They They just don't know what they're doing anymore. They lost their vision. They lost their way. You know, and it's horrible to see that all these people who proclaim to be good have no problem with utilizing legal gray areas in order to extort people into getting what they want. That's how they operate. You know, it's funny. I always viewed myself as the bad guy, right? But it turns out in every situation, I'm actually the good guy. You can believe that. I know it might be hard to believe, but it's the truth.
What
The
do
one
you
who
think I
tries to
believe?
uphold. You probably believe that I'm the most corrupt of them all. That I
think
weaponized the
that?
system. I think that it's. I think that. How about this? This is what I think. I think the uninformed think that I'm the corrupt one. But if you knew what was going on, all the stuff that was covered up, tactics that were utilized by, the LSPD, BCSO, the Marshals, Department of Justice, right? They, you realize that they're all kind of in it together. Like they kind of are a hive mind, right? They protect each other. And then it's easy for them to pick a target because I'll so happily put one on my back by going against them and telling them that they're wrong. So the image that gets painted, to the large portion of the public is that Kyle Pred's the demon, the bad guy, the corrupt, right? I won't lie. Do I do some things? Of course I do, right? But I don't do the things that they do. Weaponize an illegal system in order to force and pressure people to accept charges that are fraudulent. Utilizing a system in order to cover up for actual corruption. That's the whole reason why I'm here. I had to drop several cases because the Marshals intervened in a case where their director Brian Knight,
Is there any
legitimately
available?
tried to obstruct justice, use his position and status, which is the definition of corruption, to manipulate a narrative. We have it on recording. We have it in the statements. But now nothing's going to be done about it, right? Because what they chose to do is they pressed warrants on myself and Carmine. I got removed from being chief because of that warrant, and probably because of other things too. By now, tons of people probably speculate I'm already here. And they utilized a system in order to gain an advantage and leverage to essentially pressure. And these are people who are supposed to be anti-corruption. Corruption's right in front of them. They don't even bother looking into it. They're blind. It's very obtuse, right? It's either all corruption's corrupt, right? All corruption's bad. All right, you can't allow some of it to be good for the greater good. They constantly manipulate the narrative and alter the system to benefit them, and then they all stand at the top in cahoots, hand-holding. This is how they operate. Matt Rhodes, it's funny, right? Every single one of these people that you see in charge now is there because of me. The Chief Justice, Brittany Angel, she's there because of me. I supported her from beginning. Then she actually used to work for me. She was my captain. Brian Knight, I used to make sure he was involved in everything, right? I used to lump him into everything. Everybody hated him in the PD, but I said, hey, none of that. And I would bring him in, make sure he was involved. When he wanted to go for director, I supported him, right? He lied to my face. Matt Rhodes was my undersheriff and assistant chief, for 6 years. And I uplifted him, and he turned his back on me the second he got a taste of power. Same with Tyler Peters. He's actually William Gunner. I supported him in every instance, right? People wanted him gone. I stood by him. I made sure that he basically, people couldn't fuck with him. He turned his back on me too the second he got power. All these people are snakes in it for themselves. But then also all of them have one thing in common. The person who uplifted them, again, and kind of fought the opposition for them to get to where they are, is me. I fought all their opposition. I'm the one who always supported them. And then we're kind of in this situation because of my misplay. Because all these people wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me.
How do you maintain a sense of dignity in spite of all of that? In spite of all of those people that you trusted betraying you?
You got to keep going. Right? Because here's the thing, right? Guys like me always end up at the top. Right? They can step on me for as long as they want. I'll still be back to where I want to be, where I belong. Right? They don't have what I got. Nobody has what Kyle Pred has. All right? People make up lies and try and, obfuscate the truth in order to benefit their current narrative and position that they want to tell everybody. But I'll get back. Listen, the thing is, they'll fall out of grace eventually. They'll never be able to go back. I've fallen out of grace so many times I forgot. But I always crawl my way back to the top. That's just the way it is. To a degree, I am a parasite. Right? They'll never get rid of me. All right? It's just the truth.
Why is that? Or I suppose, what is it that you have?
I don't know what it is. It's just I have a conqueror's mentality and mindset. I don't back down. A lot of people will meet for common ground, right? Me, there is no common ground. There's only my way. And I will never break or bend. And I'll get to where I want to be, and I'll make sure that, that I keep doing the things that I'm doing. I don't know what the future holds for me. If I get caught here, it'll be very hard to bounce back. But I'll still bounce back eventually.
That is quite an admirable mindset, I will say.
Oh, yeah. I believe in full domination of my enemies. That don't sound too good.
Okay, yep, not particularly. Maybe,
They just shot down Lang!
What? Who?
Lang had a grenade, and they just, he was threatening him with a grenade, threw it at him, and they shot him down.
Oh, man. I love hearing Lang Buddha get shot.
Right, it's always fun getting to have a scene like that with, I think that's... Hold on.
Doctors! Doctors! Is there a doctor in the house?
Is he only targeting Bazin?
You just need to set the line up. I can attach the ID, the antibiotic.
Bro, Duckers, what the fuck happened?
I don't know. Apparently threw a grenade. It's going senile. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't even know where he got that from.
That was such a fun scene. It's a shame we don't get to RP with him more, but... This is an incredibly dumb question to ask. Do we have a radio channel?
It's up in the office.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
You bet your ass I ain't letting that motherfucker point a gun at me, boy.
How can I help? I mean, you still down business, but...
Question for you, Tom. By chance, do you have the radio channel?
No.
Okay.
I think they're getting radios.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Guy hadn't returned yet, and then once they return, I suppose, well, I'll get a radio station.
Ah, perfect. Didn't realize mine was broken.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just hold it here, and then you.
What happened? What?
Based off of what in
Oh well, not what happened now, but what happened
On Friday?
earlier this week that led more people being in there?
let us say that General Big Dog saw it fit to send people to disable mines, and they got blown up. What think you of that, Tom?
Damn it! Missed my opportunity. I wish I had been there.
Opportunity to do what?
Or to be one of the people. You know?
Disabling the mines?
Yeah.
Was ordering, actually, the inmates to do it. Wasn't taking volunteers.
That's a shame.
And what think you of that?
Andy told me that they were looking into it.
Decoy! Messy!
Hold on, sorry. What? Am I getting sort of the connotation? Was it bad?
Innocent individuals that consciously objected to some of the activities that Cleveland has been a part of, who have been tortured throughout the week, being used as guinea pigs to disable landmines set up by the government. And not a single person, including myself, stood up to eject. What think you of that?
I gotta be honest, I haven't had the privilege of thinking about these things.
What do you think we're fighting for, Tom?
Well, the thing I've been told is, you're all fighting for, from what I read about Babylon, you were all fighting against that big system. Those people.
This isn't Babylon anymore, now is it?
Right. And then what happened was the government came in, really put a stranglehold on all of you. Did some terrible things.
Yeah, I did some terrible things to them, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. By the sounds of it, then you all decided, well, you got to fight against that. And then that's what led you all up in jail. But then some of you were in jail. And some of you weren't being charged. And some of you were, being lumped in with other charges. When it comes to all that DOJ systems and all that charging in the courts and whatnot, I'm a bit novice and all that. But I could understand that what was being done wasn't right. It didn't seem very constitutional. and certain people weren't being charged because they weren't caught, and some people were being lumped together. But hasn't everyone been caught now? But now there seems to be no judicial system in place. Sort of a breakdown in government norms. The rule of man and law have kind of went to the wayside. And you guys have been putting up a resistance to this type of treatment.
And we
That's
should
kinda
build
where
a
I come in.
casino here.
It's not a bad idea. What about now, Tom? Based off of what you have witnessed, do you think this is still a righteous fight that is being waged?
It seems to be there seems to be two figureheads on both sides. It seems to be the big general, and it seems to be Mr. Brian Knight. And these two figureheads of these two top of these organizations have entered into negotiations, and it's up to them two to decide on what sort of agreement there will come. My idea here is I'm hoping that an agreement will come in time where humanity is put back into it. People get some of their rights back, and people are more transparent with whatever charges or consequences for their actions that people face, and things are laid out and forms are written and stuff. Things are a lot more by the book. I assume it's a constant struggle between those two men, and they never seem to agree. And what has transpired currently, from my mindset, my outside third-party kind of perspective on viewing this whole catastrophe, is that in the meantime, there's been sort of miniature proxy wars with sniper attacks and bombings. And that is the ground level fight that some of the soldiers that have collateral, such as ourselves and me and you, that's what we're fighting, is these miniature proxy wars.
What about inside Cleveland, Tom? You were one of the fomenters of the Constitution.
Yes.
You sure that outer battle is still happening, but... What about the things that we claim to stand for? Have you seen any examples of anyone upholding any of that as of late?
No, not really. Seemed very much like trench warfare.
How does that make you feel?
It's war. It's a fight.
Does war necessitate the torture and execution of innocent individuals? Does war necessitate despotic targetings of people who were, again, conscientious objectors? Punishing them for not wanting to get involved? Tell me, what does that accomplish?
Well, there's going to be a trial today for one line.
That is true, there will be.
And to be honest, all the points you raise are very much correct. And maybe somebody should say something on his behalf in regards to all of these people that seem to be suffering from the very things you're talking about. If only the man would stop throwing grenades for one moment.
That is true. I'm not just talking about Lang Buddha.
Yeah, I mean, cowardice is what I call it. You know, for those people, those conscientious objectors. Cowardice is another word I call it. But they should have the freedom and the right to say no and to object. You're right.
You know, I
And
disagree, actually.
they shouldn't have the right, or
No,
the
I don't
term
think they're
cowardice.
cowards. I very much disagree with you there. One could argue that donning these clothes as we are right now is the cowardly move. They're the ones that have objectively put themselves in the path of more danger. Knowingly so. Given the individuals that we have made our bed with, and how vindictive they can be at times.
You sound afraid.
Do I sound afraid to you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Are you afraid to ally with powerful entities?
Define fear for me.
I don't know. Just, you know, like anyone else, you know?
No, define fear for me. What does it look like when someone is afraid?
You know, scared of choices.
Scared.
Scared of someone's retaliation.
Is fear a logical emotion? Does someone have to be scared to make a calculated decision? To not align themselves with something that objectively goes against their beliefs?
No, I suppose.
Am I a coward if I decline going into a snake pit full of black mambas and vipers? Perhaps it would be cowardice if that pit was full of, garter snakes, flatheads the like.
I suppose maybe you have a more educated opinion than I do. Because when I look at it, maybe I don't see the black mambas and the venom and the copperheads. That's an opinion you can have because you're more educated on it.
Do you believe
I
that
would
everyone
still
that
call
takes
it
the non-violent choice a coward?
Yeah. Yeah. I think now, here, now, in these weeks, months, there needs to be a resistance. You know what I mean? This is the bright idea, a bright plan. No, sometimes those two don't correlate. You know. You know. The brave. You know, brave often comes with bold. Not always bright though.
And what if we're making it worse?
Who? You know, how?
Have you always been a good dancer?
Yeah.
Do you have enough parts that you
I do like a good jig.
patch one together?
Really
Have a
tap
jolly
dancing
good
around his
time.
answers. That's for sure.
I don't think so.
Did Elle or Andy come past you guys
Um,
anytime recently?
Not recently, no, not that I
Okay,
saw.
thank you. I'm just Queenie's temp went down by like literally 1, so she's still elevated, but
Okay.
I did want to just let you know that if the antibiotics that we are giving her and have put on her wound don't help with her temperature lowering, we are going to need to extract her to a hospital.
Okay.
So that way you're aware. In
Thank
case
you for
if
letting me know.
yeah, in case if people don't want to let us go, it's literally life or death at this point. If it doesn't lower, she's got a staph infection, so
I'll make sure it happens.
we don't want that to spread. So thank you.
Thank you.
Here, I thought you were the one that always tap danced around your questions. Calculated responses. You claim this of me?
I absolutely do.
In what regard?
What the hell? Almost dropped my gun. Trying to discern where your heart is at, Tom. Because I think once you take a look around, perhaps if you take a look within yourself, if you are the man that you claim to be, you will see the conceit of this whole place is rotted. Something that started out as idealistic, that could have shown as a beacon of hope, has been co-opted with people who are obsessed with violence and vindication for their own selfish needs. Now tell me, where's the honor in that?
You telling me that the big general's lost his way? That his direction for this militia is gone astray?
Think of me what you will, but surely you can agree with that, yes?
I hope. He has his choices. And they're correct. I hope that every day he is on the phone with Brian Knight battling. And if it comes to these small proxy wars, that they're not in vain. And there are constant pushes and pulls of negotiations to try and get some sort of cease to whatever violence there is.
Do you think he is legitimately... They, Brian Knight and Alfonso Sebastian, are legitimately negotiating with each other? Or do you think that they are ad infinitum dick-slapping contests?
United States of America, nay, most countries are born and often molded by a bunch of men dick slapping. In fact, the world is often molded by that. As far back as two gorillas slapping each other's chests, see who could be the alpha of the tribe. Yes, you know, as prehistoric and animal kingdom as it is, yeah, it boils down to the petty differences of two men's egos. Most conflicts are always that way, you know. But as long as as long as what they're fighting for The outcomes are the same, and they mean, true, remain true, then just like history, people aren't gonna wring their hands and look back about how the pudding was made. If you have legitimate concerns that there is a loss of direction, you have the ear more than anyone else. Only advice I can give to the big generals is, how things used to run inside the system of DOC, some of the regulations and systems inside this place. But you have a representative, don't you? An ear to the inside, you have a president. And if not her, you yourself would have an ear to the general himself. You see, this is why I have a problem with you and Nancy. This is what I try to tell you. If you see something's wrong, say something. If you thought it was wrong to order those people to blow up them bombs, say something. I wasn't there that day, but maybe I would have said something. I'm not going to say that I would, because I wasn't. And there's no point saying wish, coulda, woulda, shoulda. But there's going to be a trial today, and from what you've told me here now and what I've been hearing these past couple of days, what I've been talking with Andy, the president, about, I'll damn as well say something. Because it should be an honor to try and disarm a bomb for this place. Because in the end, it is still honorable on what we're fighting towards. The rights, the freedoms, the liberties that were taken from you guys that need to be given back. And hopefully Brian Knight will then do that. And then maybe some sort of sense of stability could be placed.
And do you genuinely believe that this voice of dissent would be received in kind?
Of course it would.
And not immediately seen as a weed that must be snatched?
I would be astonished if your words held more weight than mine just because they were dissent. You don't believe that, do you?
Do you believe the people here have control over their tempers, or if they are quick to anger at the slightest provocation?
Yes. I see the good in people. I want to believe that people aren't completely controlled by their egos and their tempers. Speedy, he's a particular case. He's the one person that I'm very unsure of. But motivated and his values, I like to believe that are similar. What keeps him around. But everyone else, I want to believe that. I have to believe that.
You know, believe it or not, I used to think like you. I used to want to see the best in everyone. Want to know what happened?
What?
I was proven wrong. Most of the time. Perhaps it's a fallacy to call to a personal anecdote in that regard. But I'll admit, oh, do I wish I could still think that way. But time and time again, people will find new and novel ways to prove that wrong. I'll admit, Tom, I question your intentions in regards to you remaining here. Perhaps all is well, all things considered. It's good to at least have one person who believes in what they're actually saying. Chat, make sure you send a fuck ton of love to Smokey. That was such a good scene. I love it when we have characters that we can kind of like philosophically push at each other. Madam President?
worry. I'll keep them in mind.
No, I haven't,
Did we miss an outfit memo?
Nobody gets to
Did we miss an outfit memo? Oh, thank you, mods. Did we miss a fucking outfit memo? Why is everyone wearing black now? Okay, he says it's in the... Oh, yes, it is in the office. Okay, hold on. Government radio. Don't care. Don't want a government radio. I don't want it. I want a regular one. I guess we'll hold on to that for now. 445.2.
yeah. I think they might be, Big Mac, if you could grab them. I think they're just on the desk upstairs beside the, computer. Alright, I have to run.
Nope, nope, nope. Not what I wanted to do.
Yo, I got you.
Thank you.
Ooh, okay. Damn, there's a lot of... a lot of silly bullshit in there. Okay.
Alright, stand still. I don't want to poke your eye on accident.
Don't worry. I think I might have to clean them up in the shower or something.
What you say?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Where's the big dog at?
I've not seen him as of yet today.
Really?
I have not, regrettably so.
How things been going around here?
Peachy.
Really? You really
It's
believe
another
that?
beautiful day in Cleveland.
Is it a beautiful day? Huh? Is it?
What do you think, Lang?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
It's a beautiful fucking day, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm having a great fucking time playing my part, acting like a fucking walking around soldier while people are getting blown up. It's amazing. It's awesome. I love it. I absolutely love it here.
Fantastic.
All jokes aside, a paradigm shift is coming.
The hell that mean?
I think you know it as well as I do.
No, the fuck I don't.
It's
I
becoming
mean,
clearer and clearer to me.
what is? How's it becoming clear and clear to you, huh? Speak now. Please.
The foundations are rotten, Lang.
Well, who gives a shit about that? We lost a war, Eliza.
That doesn't mean we give up now, does it?
Well, it's not about giving up. It's about just living the rest of our lives in some fucking peace. So you too tired of all this shit, all this chaos? Look at these fucking walls. Things gotta go back to normal around here. Los Angeles is falling apart. You understand that? The island is collapsing on itself.
No, that's what I'm saying. The paradigm shift is coming. Sorry.
What do you mean?
You know, a big change.
You stop being so goddamn ominous. Ominous.
Fundamentally, people have been far too complacent. For far too long. You know it. I know it.
Okay.
And these violent delights that we are indulging in now will only lead to violent ends. Because while this place started from a place of honor, right? Intent to fight against corruption.
Mm-hmm.
You and I know both very well that people are all too happy to take advantage of that. For their own benefit.
Yeah. What are you getting at, huh? Who's the paradigm shift? You?
No, it's not a singular individual.
Fuck is it then? What the fuck is it then,
It's a
huh?
whole it's a tenet of Epsilonism. Just fundamentally, things change. And we can either sit back and complain about it.
Yeah.
Or we play the game. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Okay.
So it's absolutely a beautiful day in Cleveland.
Is it?
Absolutely.
All right. See about that.
If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, you too.
Eliza's so stupid, dude. Oh, my tea! hold on. I dropped all my shit. I fundamentally believe that Lang probably didn't get anything that Eliza was inferring, and I think that's just the fun of it.
Eliza,
Yes.
Wheelchair's being built.
is there a chance I could get Andy's number?
Absolutely. Here, I'll give it to you.
All right, let me know when you are ready.
I am.
420 020 2896.
Thank you.
Indeed. Wait, we were gonna call Andy. I'm stupid. I was like, wait, why are we just standing here? Okay, because we don't want to be like, going in and out of the hospital all the time.
I will call you back in 1 minute.
No worries. Hell yeah.
Morning.
Morning, Fifi.
Is Basm's bitch ass in here?
Ah.
No, I don't think so. Oh, that's CJ. Oh, you're alive. Queenie alive? I think she's unconscious. I'm reading her book, though. Hang in there, guys. We're gonna make it through. I believe in you guys. You guys are strong warriors.
Oh, not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do. I keep...
He was looking for Andy last.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I think the question is gonna be, how is Eliza gonna play this? Hell yeah. Today's been such a weird RP day. Decoy? I don't know, probably. It adds some interesting spice for sure. Like, there's a lot of things that could potentially happen today, which I think is very interesting. Excuse me.
Scanning.
Good day unto you.
Dang.
What do we got, like 20 minutes until the meeting? About? Maybe. Oop. Maybe. We take this moment. Chat, I am going to step away very quickly because I legitimately do not know when we'll have another opportunity. So I'm going to go and re-up on my tea and I will be right back. right. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Hopefully, all hell hath not broken loose. Also, I am noticing that I just missed that call. 1 second. 1 second while I get myself situated. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Let's walk back in. No? Hello? Okay, there we go.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. Just wanted to check in with you real quick, see how you're doing.
Shit is crazy today already.
Definitely.
How you feeling today?
Staying focused as much as I can, all things considered.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna have the meeting at 9. I don't know where Big Dog is. I don't really know exactly what he wants with this trial. So I think we just have to move forward with it. We'll probably need your help with this. It's Eliza.
You got it.
Yeah.
I presume radios have not been dropped off yet. Yes.
Not quite yet. I think Tang was having some headaches. Benji has some coming as well. So
Good to know.
yeah, we should have some soon though.
All right.
All right.
If I may, Madam President, I think you should
Yeah.
probably have someone else assist with the trial,
Okay. Why is that?
as I am technically a witness.
Okay, fair. All right. No problem. We will just we'll just move ahead and hope for the best.
I think Tom is a suitable individual to call upon.
Okay.
Given his experience, I will say.
All right. I will I'll keep him in mind. Thank you.
I will see you at the meeting.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Bro, how is it so hot and... Hold on. Sorry, chat. My room is really good at retaining heat in the dumbest ways possible. So I'm trying to adjust it so I don't put myself into like a heat stroke over here.
Morning, Luciano.
Hey, good morning.
Hubert!
What's up, Hubert?
Oh, my main man.
We're all thinking the same thing. Hubert, my guy.
Kill that motherfucker. Kill Hubert.
Mm.
Radio check.
We should switch you, have you here. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Everything finds its proper place.
Well, let's be honest then. In this meeting here, now are you going to say something?
If Big Dog's there.
Yeah, hopefully.
Do you have any other questions?
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of solutions.
Mm.
You know, wouldn't you say? I mean, have you thought of any yourself?
Tried.
All right, what'd you come up with?
Well, communication's always a good way to start. Like you mentioned.
What if we have a bunch of, what do you call them, conscientious objectors, and they're very unruly, you know? It would be nice to coexist. So they need to be represented in a better way. And at the end of the day, we are fighting for specific rights. It would be ridiculous for us to diminish other people's rights. Why don't you take over that? Your propaganda, you know, whatever that was. I told you maybe it's not really working. You need to be more of use in that way. What about you being that representative for the conscientious objectors?
Something to consider.
If they have a problem, and if they have a worry or a concern or a desire, you're the representative. You're the person in charge.
We'll say it.
Meeting time. Meeting time.
Yes, indeed. Something to keep in mind. I
That
thank
could
you
be
for your
something.
insight. Yo, Lieutenant's awake!
I look up to you. Sure, Luciano.
Good day to you, Acolyte.
Ah, good morning, High Priestess.
hope you are well on this day.
And I hope you are well, and that you had a pleasant weekend. It wasn't. I don't know if anything happened around here, but hopefully it was safe.
This weekend. Delightfully demure is what I will call it. Spray can almost dropping the gun. Probably best I put it away for now. I don't know, I keep bumping my mouse. I keep bumping my mouse. Okay. Can I ask, what's that you have on your belt?
I think it might be a tracker.
I see.
If you, or I'm sorry, the jammer. Clevin has one that he might be able to, or unless he gave it to someone else. But if he needs to go dark.
I will keep that in mind. I thank you.
I could get you something.
I'm sure if they've said they're gonna try, they will. Otherwise, they would have just straight up said no.
It's been a while since it's been quiet enough to hear the wind rustle through the leaves.
You're correct. I almost didn't realize that's what was calming me down so much.
Man, when the fuck's this meeting starting? Isn't it 2 minutes late? Where the hell the president at?
It's already happened.
She says she's on the way.
Well, yeah, because it's already been said, and you know what was said. So what does the recording do? Cassie?
Hey, Benny, do you know where Tony is?
Tony's looking for you, man.
Oh, yeah. I have a package for him. Somebody delivered something.
I don't have his phone number, my man. Give me a second. Let me
Same.
check.
Do we have his phone?
Tony, on your radio?
I went to the
He's right
mechanic
here.
shop.
He's looking for you. He's
Did
looking
they,
for you right here.
get your
Next
radios
to me here.
delivered, I presume?
got
Not
your package.
that, as far
Thank
as
you,
I
brother.
know. I know Clevin said you were working on them. I've been checking.
Thank you,
with
my
him,
man.
but-
I'll look for
good
you
to
in the
know.
mechanic
Morning,
shop and I
Benji.
couldn't find you. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, good morning. Nancy.
the hell's going on? Is shit starting or what?
That's what I'm wondering. We go wake up Big Dog.
And they're doing it without Big Dog.
Hello, the chosen one.
Hello, Hubert.
How was your day today?
Not too bad. Hubert, how you doing?
Hubert
gosh,
being here is the best fucking thing ever.
I set myself on fire somehow.
No way y'all welcomed Hubert back with open arms. That's disgusting.
Hey, underwear! Be quiet at once!
Hey, is this everybody? Everybody here now?
Should be everybody.
All right. Good morning, Cleveland. How's everybody doing today?
Doing good, doing good.
Doing good!
All right. That's y'all sound pretty fucking excited, but
Yeah,
you know, I get it. A fucking lot has happened. A lot happened on Friday. It was things got pretty intense. A lot of people were in the ICU. We've gone through a lot of medical supplies. And I'd like to say thank you to the people that have actually gone out and procured us more medical supplies in order to keep us stocked up. And everybody that's been helping clear the rubble around here so that we can start building shit again. I would like to ask Tony, how are things going at the shop? Has the rubble been cleared? Have people been helping out with that?
Yep, things are going pretty good over there. You know, I mean, we rebuilt the truck over the weekend, and we're building some wheelchairs right now for our people. So, you know, things are going pretty great. As far as the rubble, most of it, you know, has been cleared out. So, I mean,
Wonderful.
It's doing as best as we can.
All right, guys, things like that, the rubble at the mechanic shop, we need to clear that as fast as we can so that Tony can work efficiently. I don't have many updates for you. We do have, Pepe should be around here somewhere. Guys, did you not find... Okay, fuck that. We do have a trial today. Now, this is a trial that Mad Dog called himself, but we're gonna move forward with it anyways. So...
Are you able to,
I'd like
unlock the
to...
door at visitation?
Call up, is
Yeah.
Tom around
I
currently?
can't, my key isn't working. Can you get Bobby from visitation
Yes.
for me? Sure thing. Thank you.
All right, Tom, yourself, Zeke and I are going to have step to the side for a moment, and then we are going to have a trial for Lang for what happened on Friday.
Seems like a misunderstanding. Gotta be not guilty, right, Hubert?
I'm not sure. She's pretty guilty to me. She's more guilty to me, I think.
Just don't have all the info.
Yeah, shit, I don't know anything about this.
Exactly. That's what you got me for. To hell tell you how to vote.
Ah! Hey, chosen one. I'll listen to you. Oh gosh. Allow me to present myself. Hello, my king. Hello, my savior. Oh gosh. Ouch, 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 actually ouch. I paused, T.
Motherfucker.
Oh my gosh.
Pick up your damn glasses.
I don't know where it is.
Here, Hubert.
Gosh, you're so strong. Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Calm down, Luce. Enough blood has been shed today.
Man, Hubert, all your magic's like backfiring today. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on. It's something in the air.
You've probably been rolling ones.
I had been, actually.
But you can't roll a one right now, Hubert.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Roll that shit! Oh, there's a one in there.
Hubert and Bajorn is such a good duo.
What's Captain Underpants in trial for?
This guy ever stop talking? Like, this guy ever stop talking?
Did I say that out loud? Oh, my bad.
Oh shit, here we go.
All right. Well, let's start with you, Lang. I'd like to hear your side of the story. There is a microphone there if you would like to use it. I'd like to hear what happened on Friday from your perspective.
What the hell you mean my side of the story? You already know. Y'all saw yourselves.
So you have nothing more to add about what happened?
No, I pretty much stand by what I did. Why would I have to add anything?
All right. So you shot the doctor, and then delivered
Yeah.
them to visitation.
Yeah.
And then after that, did you shoot Bazin for trying
Oh,
to cuff
absolutely.
you?
And I do it again. Every time I get the opportunity to kill Basim, I'm taking it. Every single time. That man's a dead man walking.
Ooh.
All right. That's all right. Thank you. Bazin. Bazin, do you have anything to add about what happened with you?
Of course.
There's a microphone if you'd like to use it right there.
My dear Clevelanders, on Friday, on unfortunate Friday, 3rd of July, I, member of the Army of Cleveland, was ordered by Big Dog himself, arrest Line Buddha. And after that, and pursued and shoot, and I was shot by Line Buddha. And I am trying my hardest to protect you all from police, from every foreign threat. And I just hope for understanding that today justice must be done. We cannot let this person go free for things he did. I hope for your understanding, and I hope I can protect you better next time. Thank you.
Damn.
All right. Well, that's another pretty cut and dry case, really, if you're admitting to what you did. You stand by it. And you're going to shoot Bazin any chance you get, huh?
Oh, yeah. Not only shoot, stab, blow up, strangle. Any opportunity to really put my hands on that motherfucker, he's getting it.
Does anyone else have anything to add? Anyone like to approach the microphone?
We'll be using faceless doctors in the future.
Ooh!
Currently, I'm not sure where we stand with them. Big Dog has not told me how the phone call went that he had on Friday with them. Unfortunately, the moment
What the hell
we...
I gotta do with my trial?
All right, that is something we can talk about after.
Thank you.
Spit it out, boy.
All right. I think we just need a bit of clarification here, guys. Let's put our cards on the table here. You know why you're on trial. We understand your position. We've heard your side. You know, we need more clarification as to why your attitude has changed this way, why you no longer can coexist with some of the people that we all live here inside these walls.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck Basm. That's why. That guy's a piece of shit.
All right, but why? Why?
I've been dreaming about killing Basm since Babylon started, boy, and now he's about to meet his maker.
But what about, you know, the reason why we're all here? The reason why we're all inside these walls, and I know some people have decided to not fight for the cause, and that's their right. I think we'll come to the agreement, we'll come to a decision later about how those people can start to more coexist properly inside the walls with the rest of us. But if you're going to be someone who goes against, you know, some of the people that are willing to work, that's a big problem. Well, how do we deal with you? How do you see?
Y'all to find out, sir.
Yeah, why we asking him?
Yeah.
All right. Who's ready for this then? I'd say if I was in the other position and I was have the... But I call bullshit on all of you. You're not ready for that conversation. None of you are. Because, for example, if I was in his shoes and he was in my shoes and I was taking the same attitude towards anyone, I would be dead.
Agreed.
Well, respectfully, I don't know who you are.
Who am I? I'm just a representative on these courts. My name is Tom. But if I was in the position... If I was in the position that this man was in, and I decided, El Presidente here, I've just wanted her dead from the start. How long would you all suffer my nonsense? I'd say not too long. So I pose the same question to all of you. The burden, the burden shouldn't be on the three of us up here deciding what to do with this man. We all know what needs to be done.
What's that, brother?
The main point is...
No, what needs to be done, brother?
Needs to be done is justice.
And what is your justice clarification, brother?
And it is now... It is up to all of us. Because we're all inside these walls, and this is the system we've created under Big Dog's general leave. How are we gonna do justice to this man? Do we lock him up?
We did that over the weekend in Hatsec.
All right, I'll force a vote. Either we do what we've continued to do, and we isolate him and lock him up.
Motherfuckers are so brainwashed.
Or I kill the man right here in front of every single one of you and blow his brains out.
You better put that fucking gun down, brother.
Both of you put those away right now.
I can see a lot of you didn't like that.
God, there's a lot of posturing going on right now.
I should arrest Tony. Arrest Tony.
You do that again, brother. I swear to be your last fucking time.
But what are the options, Tony?
Arrest his ass.
You tell me the options, Tony.
Tony.
Because what if tomorrow he
He's not gonna
decides it's
shoot
no
him
longer Bazin,
without a vote anyway.
and what if he decides it's you?
No!
And he says, "Fuck, I've always wanted to kill Tony." Fuck
That
him.
wouldn't be the case, bro.
Oh, hell yeah, it would be, boy.
No, it wouldn't, bro.
Hell yeah, it would be.
No, it wouldn't, bro.
This man speaking the truth right here.
You don't know the truth, brother.
This, I don't think Big Dog's been clear enough. There is no time for small-time democracies. This is a fight. The enemy is outside the walls. If we start to turn on each other,
but I thought we
what
were
do we
voting
do?
on stuff.
If that was true, why would we have a trial?
Hey, shut your fat ass up, Bjorn.
No.
Just
Don't
sitting
talk
here
to my
and
son
whoever
like
is
that,
not
brother.
Guilty after I admitted to be guilty, boy. You
Yeah, don't talk to his son like that.
We have a man here who is
Hey, don't talk to your son like that.
technically already served a sentence. He's served a sentence, and he's committed the same crime yet again. So we can do what we can do.
Correct.
And we can give him another sentence, an isolation, and we put him in ADSEC, and we lock him up for an extended stay.
Ah, dude.
Don't pop down to our mates! Right here, right now, because he's just not gonna conform to the survival of this place. I mean, that's the rough questions, you know? I mean, I do find it a little bit odd that people are afraid to ask this question. Is that not the one we're all looking at?
You speaking a lot of truths right now, boy.
Yes, yes.
So, like I said, I'm not going to make the decision. We all are. So those that... I'll make it simple. Those who just want to lock him up and maybe try rehabilitate him once again, and in hopes that he doesn't do it, go to the left. Those that, well, let's just throw it up to think of a different way of capital punishment to deter this type of behavior, go to the right. And I'll say that, no, it's not going to be an all-out execution, but it's going to be a punishment. I mean, what choice do we have?
Hey, what were the
What would be
options
the
again?
punishment that you suggest?
So I was so enraptured by his speech, I didn't hear what the options were.
Well, one is the we haven't come up with the alternative punishment, some kind of capital punishment, but it wouldn't be straight up
And what
execution.
was the first one?
To punish him by locking him in ADSEC.
So you either want to lock him up or
isolation.
find out a punishment later, right?
Yeah. What would be the capital punishment that you suggest, Tom?
You saying something?
Yeah, if you're
thinking.
talking, brother, we can't hear you.
I'm thinking.
Oh, he thinking.
Oh, that's good.
And it's very easy to point fingers and say, what do we do? What do we do? But none of you have the balls to come up with it. But I'll come up with it.
Man, I like you.
And I'll propose that.
All right. Listen. I do hold bias to that guy in the cuffs. And obviously I'm never going to want to say that we should shoot him. But I have an idea that might be worse than death.
What is
I
it?
think Bazin should get a leash and strap it around Lang Buddha's neck and have him be his mutt for the next week or indefinite time.
How am I listening
That's a punishment worse after he shot somebody.
I mean,
You know what we
What
should
the fuck
do?
is going on here?
Can I
What
give a
is this?
suggestion?
What are we doing?
yeah.
You guys, we got nothing on the Constitution. Nothing's fleshed out here, man. Get Bazin to tell us what he'd like. What's justice to Bazin?
Yeah, Bazin, what is justice for you?
What would make you happy, Bazin? Say it on the mic.
You know, what happened on Friday was just a start. Today was a continuance of disgusting behavior by him towards me. And he doesn't want to let it go. He wants to continue to make me suffer. And some kind of humiliation ritual. Like walk of shame. Humiliation needs to be done. Because I don't want us to shoot. I want Cleveland to prosper. I want us to work together towards the goal of uniting each other, not fighting each other. I don't want no violence. Just need a walk of shame. Shame, shame, shame.
I think Delicia's a good idea.
What?
I had more balls than that, Baz. I'm gonna be honest.
Fuck you.
Yeah, the man is an engineer. Why don't we put him to work? We got a lot of damaged buildings, and we need fortifications everywhere.
He's gonna make a bomb and bomb Bazin. Relax.
Yeah, but somebody should be with him and watch him.
I think being Bazin's dog is worse than death. I think Lang would kill himself maybe 2-3 days in.
Yeah, I do
I
not
could
think a
survive
walk
that, boy. You don't know me, boy.
I don't think a walk of shame is I don't think he feels any shame, so
I mean, he's already in his fucking underwear, man.
I think we go medieval with it.
Well, a lion don't care about the opinion of sheep, with all due respect. None of y'all bother me.
This man needs to learn a lesson. He needs capital punishment. I think we go medieval. We take one of his hands.
Ooh. What?
Chop it right fucking off.
Interesting.
We take one of his hands. Like a thief. Medieval.
So is that the capital punishment?
Yeah, take my hand.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
Somebody give me an axe.
Listen, we agree on that. We voting on that.
Hold on. This is a one decision thing here, Brian.
No, we're doing the vote. So pick your side.
So what side is it? To where we go and we talk about him being a fucking dog, and then you want to chop his hand off, brother? Are you stupid?
Hey, so where you're at, Tony?
Yeah.
Where you're standing, that side would be cutting off Lang's hand. Capital
Right.
punishment. To the right, where
Fuck you, Uber.
Stellano and all them are standing, are gonna
Right.
be,
Right.
let him pay his time and add some.
Captain Hook.
I'm just not gonna move because I know nobody's coming here anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, like, look at these pussy ass motherfuckers. Disgusted with what I'm watching right now.
Oh, wait.
Of course, it's fucking Luciano, Tony, fucking Bjorn. Where you going, Skip? Huh?
The hell wouldn't
Where
I
you
be
going,
able to
Skip?
Eliza's not moving.
Pussy ass motherfuckers.
haven't even fucking moved.
What is the side?
You want them to chop your hand off, brother? Like, what are you asking for?
Yeah.
But Tony,
It's right
you would
here, the
never
side
do
of
what he
balls and justice
Can
right
I
here.
can I talk to you, Madam President?
did. You wouldn't do what he did. This
What,
man,
shoot Basim?
yeah, this
You
man
put
is
one of
like,
those names on the
but
life for
it's not
wall.
just about Basim.
They
The
fix
man's
things.
beyond repair. The man doesn't want to change. He
Is this
wants
chopping-
to do more
chopping
harm.
your
hand
Give him
Yes.
the chance. He
Yes.
serve his
Mhm.
time and then do more harm.
That's right. That's right.
Listen to him. He has no remorse. He doesn't want forgiveness. He doesn't care about Basim. If he got the opportunity, he probably wanted to see Basim dead.
Yeah,
Is he right hand or left hand?
he's right.
He was to get on his knees now and beg for such forgiveness for such crimes.
I mean, you know, just don't know him like that, brother. That's not who he is.
Of course I don't know him. I know him for what he's represented himself here now with this court. Would you like to speak on his behalf?
Fuck no.
Hell no, brother. And look, whatever he decides is, you know, from here.
The fuck you mean what I decide? Y'all decided. Y'all
I ain't
voted.
deciding shit, brother.
Eliza moved.
You speak up over there, please.
Tom's a legend. The only man with balls around here.
Tom was selected because he has no bias towards anyone here one way or another. He was a DOC guard that stayed when everything went down. That's why he was chosen for this. Now y'all are getting the chance to vote, so you better fucking do it instead of argue. You got 10 more seconds to move.
Fuck your vote. How about that? This whole shit's fake anyways.
It's that man.
He's on the right side.
Don't fucking touch him.
Wait, who has more?
All right, grab him.
We don't have to grab
Azim,
him. He can be no. Listen,
Calvin,
he can be a crybaby.
grab him.
Let him be a crybaby.
And put his hand on the table. No, line.
Brother, did you count?
You gotta count.
Did you count?
Yeah, I think the right won. The cutting off the hand won.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
Okay. Would anybody like to count? Does anybody know simple math?
I just counted.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
12
so
on the
left,
right.
on the left, there's like what, 9 people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Are we
7,
counting
There's 7
prisoners?
people on the right. What are you talking about?
Brother, everybody over here. You think that's 7 people?
The guy said to stand over there. These guys aren't standing.
Yeah, I'm not voting. I'm in the middle.
Oh, you're not voting?
I believe in
voting, then.
abstinence.
Okay.
I'm making a
Something
mental.
stupid.
I'm
What
making a
about
mental
Skipper?
list of everybody who's not voting. Making a mental
Alright.
list.
So Big Mac, are you voting? Are you sitting?
I'll set this one out.
Yeah, Big Mac, really?
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Really, Big
5,
Mac?
6, 7. So 7 people.
I'm sorry we don't want your hand chopped off.
Oh,
What do
My
you mean?
fucking
You're-
bad.
So are you voting or are you not voting?
Abstinence is key.
So if you ain't voting, get the fuck off the benches then.
Yeah, like leave.
No, just
Just
make
what
it
Tony
simple.
did if you're not
Why
voting.
just make it simple? If you're not voting, just stay on the bench. If you are
Is
voting,
Benji
stand.
Mm, I'm still making up my mind, but I think it's like not even.
I've heard of fence sitters, but bench sitters?
Centrism is bullshit. Stand for something or sit for nothing. Pretending to abstain just means that you are siding with whatever the oppressor is.
And fuck the fence sitters.
You guys are my oppressors right now.
Especially if you're gonna sit here and bitch about not knowing who Tom is. He's the one that wrote the Constitution. He's the one that's been fomenting
my
this.
left, no chopping of hand, or is it a different punishment?
Your left is a different punishment. Your right is chopping off your hand.
Okay. Well, there you go. I get to choose the hand?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect.
What if Baz chooses
Nah, shut the hell up.
Hey, I'm ambidextrous, boy.
So his left is absec, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
My left is different punishment. Right is chopping of hand.
Well, is left a different punishment or is it absec?
I don't know anymore.
Left is AdSec. It's
Okay.
it's try to rehabilitate him. I can't speak English.
Is AdSec really the best we can come up with?
I mean, AdSec is just broad term. Try to rehabilitate him. You know, make him think a different way. Maybe he goes through therapy. Some stupid shit. You know what I mean? The shit that like Tom is saying, is not gonna help.
All right, looks like the fucking vote won either way. Let's get to it. Let's get this shit over with.
It's all Bazine.
Well, Bathroom ain't chopping my hand off. crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
This man's got
I mean,
balls.
Eliza's standing here letting it happen. You know what I'm saying? Eliza voted. It's still
Cut my
happening.
head off while I'm cuffed, are you?
Tony! Tony, don't do it! Hey, guards, can y'all stop Tony from doing something absolutely stupid for the love of God?
We should probably uncuff him, right?
Tom, if you're speaking, we can't hear you, brother.
What I'm saying is, this is medieval punishment. We need some sort of order and rule here. We need to deter people from shooting people.
Oh, Tony.
We are fighting the good cause here. You won't repent. It'll be a lack of a hand.
Be my human shield.
Oh, it's getting spicy. Let's, we're just gonna back up a little bit.
I'll take a bullet. Because I'd be right here, getting my hand chopped off, if I wanted to kill any one of you.
Amen.
We need order! Back in this prison! As decency abandoned the people in this prison! We are fighting for a cause here!
Amen to that.
And if you're not fighting for this cause,
is it worth it
you're
though?
gonna suffer the consequences! Hey?
Oh, fuck it. Ew. What the fuck was that sound? Oh my god.
Oh, shit, that's just bone, bruh.
Okay, where's the doctor?
Was that the right hand?
Where's the doctor?
I don't think we got one right now. We did this without a doc. I don't think
Yo,
we got
should
one
probably
right now.
keep that hand on ice.
Yeah, keep the hand on ice. Somebody get an ice bucket.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jeff, go get an ice bucket.
You know he'll still
need
kill
order.
Bazin with his left hand, right?
Back in this prison!
Yo, somebody else come and do this. What the fuck?
He's gonna kill you with the left hand now.
Andy.
If we don't maintain order, we might as well all start killing each other.
We're already doing that.
It wasn't actually a punishment. I think a head sec would have driven him crazier.
Grab his hand and put it on.
Not that it would change anything. I don't think it'll change anything either way.
This place is actually ridiculous.
Oh, you guys are all just a bit of a joke, to be honest.
Okay. Sooner you're like this fucking prison, the better.
How about you get the fuck out of here then, huh?
Yeah, if you don't like it, just leave.
Fuck out of here.
Love to leave.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Love to.
Ugh. Did Jeff just take his hand?
Hey, well, listen, you know, thank you for voting. If you sat down, you're a pussy. Unless if you were sitting down while voting. Okay?
Okay.
But at the end of the day, this meeting's done. Go on about your fucking day.
Lizardies don't get a vote either way, Skipper.
Yeah, well, I was torn, man.
Eliza, you're capable of saying shit to my face.
Oh, I will, 100%, Fiona. I think you're full of shit and you flip-flop so easily like a flapjack. What do you actually stand for? Are you a member of the CIA or are you objecting to what is going on in Cleveland? Genuinely. I'm more than happy to say things to your face, and just so you know, that wasn't directed only at you. So yes, unlike you, I can and will say things directly to your face.
What do you mean unlike me?
I think you are bendable. You will flow whatever direction is easiest for you. And you will call things out only when it is basically, what is the word? Easy.
What?
Convenient. There we go. That is the word, convenient.
Standing up to a militia is easy. I can just do it at any time, and no one will kill me. No one will shoot me in the head for going against you, huh?
Listen, you can either
I
speak to
have
me
that
directly
option,
or you
Eliza.
continue to be sarcastic, Fiona.
What do you
Sarcasm is
want?
well in... Sorry, you were speaking?
You're a grown-ass woman lying, yelling at me in the middle of a prison because I didn't agree with chopping someone's hand off.
Like I
Because
said before,
someone
that
that
wasn't
I've worked
directed
for
only at you,
for the
Fiona.
past 10 years. Because I didn't want to make a choice to either lock him away or chop his hand off. So now I'm a centrist, sarcastic, fucking pussy. That's fine. I'm fine with petty insults.
I just
I'm fine
said
with
that
being a
wasn't
pussy.
directed only
I'm
at
fine
you, Fiona.
with
And
not
you
making
started
choices.
this You started this conversation.
I don't want to be here.
You started this conversation incredibly sarcastic. If you want to talk about being direct and being honest, at least be direct and be honest as opposed to, oh yeah, Eliza, sure. Right?
Because I'm
you
not
asked
going
me
to
to be
step
direct to you.
up
I'm being
to
direct
what
to you,
you're
and now you're
doing
not
right now.
liking it? And now
I'm
you're
not
saying
getting
that
on your
it's wrong
level.
that I'm yelling at you in the middle of a prison?
I'm just not getting on your level, Eliza.
Pick one.
I don't have to sit here and yell. It's not going to achieve anything.
Okay,
I'm
that's
just saying
fine.
if you have comments to make them to my face. I
And
heard
I
you
am.
saying it behind me.
I'm saying it to your face right now. As I said before, that wasn't
Because
only
I
directed
told
at you.
you to.
Hit dogs holler, Fiona.
What?
That wasn't only directed at you. It was directed at multiple people.
Okay, I'm
And
just
as you
saying,
can
say
see,
it
I
to
have no.
us.
As you can see, I have no issue speaking directly to your face, even if that does make a
I'm
scene.
aware.
Even
You've said it
even
6
if
times
that,
now.
Even if that does make me look like I'm being overly emotional. Sure, I'm yelling because I care, because I give a fuck. Me yelling doesn't inherently invalidate
Care
what I am
about
saying.
What? Saying fuck the government by killing our friends and killing our family?
I do not agree with that. That's why I stood on this side,
You do
Fiona.
agree with it. You're wearing red.
I
You
do
agree
not
with
agree
it.
with it. You are putting that in my mouth.
You
I
are
do not agree
happy
with it.
to watch people get marched into fucking landmines at gunpoint.
Once
and
again,
not
you are
speak
putting
up and
things
say
into my
anything.
mouth.
I'm putting your
I did.
actions into the world because that's what you did.
Genuinely, tell me what my actions were, Fiona.
Everyone is just complacent. Everyone is sitting there and doing nothing, yet I'm being called out for not partaking in the actions that
Genuine
get people
question.
killed.
Anyone here, can you tell me, have I ever been complacent, or have I been the asshole that speaks out and pisses people off and act annoying when I call things out?
She's not giving people context as to why I said it, and she's doing it on purpose.
No, please,
Everyone.
give me the context. Give us the context.
I'm pointing out complacency because you're talking about... I brought up that I can't speak out against anyone because I won't get a bullet in my head. Complacency is allowing people we care about to get killed, and you said you don't do that. You said that is not something you stand for.
It is
And
not.
what I'm saying is you standing there and not saying anything while people are getting marched into a landmine is complacency. And I'm saying you can't call me out for being a centrist and for not speaking up when you were doing exactly the same thing. Just because you're willing to speak and willing to allow words to fall out of your mouth doesn't mean you're picking a side. You're staying on the red side because you don't want to get hurt. You're not saying anything. You're not speaking up for people you care about. CJ, Queenie are in the fucking hospital. I had to perform CPR on Queenie for 20 minutes because she was fucking dead because of the behavior you are complicit in.
4 hours on Friday.
Exactly. So why are you okay with this?
I am not okay with this, Fiona. You are putting emotions and thoughts into me that are not equitable to reality.
Why are you calling me a centrist for not wanting to be a part of it? Why are you calling me out for not being a part of it when you
Okay.
also don't want to be a part of it?
Once again, Fiona, you are taking the... Okay. What I said during the trial, that was not personally directed to you. Me responding to the snide comments you made as you were walking away because you didn't expect me to respond, that was personal. Because
I
you
was
are a
on the
flip-flopper and you
bench.
are a centrist in that regard. If you didn't want Ling to get hurt, then you would have voted for him to go to AdSec, where he would not have gotten hurt. Fascinating how that works, Fiona.
Do you think I want him to get locked up as well? Or he made a choice. I don't know why. He wanted his hand cut off. I didn't want to go against his decision, but I didn't want to support his hand getting cut off because that could fucking kill him. He could be in there dying right now, Eliza. He probably is. Do you realize all the shit that is in your hand? Like, yeah,
have
they could
you ever
probably cauterize
imagined the
it.
possibility that if you voted against that, he probably wouldn't have gotten his hand cut off?
I don't want to vote!
Then don't complain when an outcome happens that you don't like!
I was just sat on the bench abstaining, and you're the one making the comment.
I stood over here voting against it. It was put up to a vote. We all had a choice, Fiona, and you chose to stand aside and let it happen. And then you clearly have such an issue with all of this. Why didn't you speak up before? Why did you choose me because I'm the easy target when you could have said any of this any other
easy
time?
Target. You are the opposite of an easy target.
Okay, then why? Why say this now? Why not say this before if this is how you have been feeling?
Because
Genuinely.
I'm sitting on the bench being called a pussy
Sitting on the bench
centrist.
being a centrist! Because sitting on the bench inherently makes you a centrist. It means you are not taking action. It means you are not doing anything or standing for anything.
Yeah, that's
Whereas
fine.
I am actually trying to stand for something. I put down Jeff like a fucking
What are you standing
dog
for?
when he shot down Bajorn. What makes that standing by and being complicit? I operated on CJ and Queenie for 4.5 fucking hours on Friday with no help.
What
And
are
you're
you
gonna
standing
stand here and
for?
say that I'm gonna stand idly by and watch people get hurt? Suck on a fucking cannoli and choke on it, Fiona. You are so convenient. You don't stand for fucking anything.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm standing for myself.
Good. At least you stand for something. I genuinely wish to respect you because it is clear that you have been with these people for so long.
Eliza, I don't
And
need
you are
your
such
respect.
a good like you are
I
just
don't need anyone's
okay,
respect.
Good. I don't give a fuck. Let me finish saying my sentence before you cut in.
You've been yelling for 10 minutes without letting me speak. I'm gonna cut in once or twice. Come
Fiona,
on now.
I have given you plenty of room to speak. Genuinely, just because you don't like what I have to say doesn't mean what I have isn't worth saying.
Told me to suck on a cannoli.
I did. And I think you should. You asked me to speak directly to you, and those are my thoughts.
Okay, good for you.
Again, you're being sarcastic. You don't actually want to have a dialogue. You want to make a snide
picture
comment and walk
you.
away without having to actually face the consequences of being kind of an asshole to someone.
Eliza, you're about to pop a fucking hernia the amount you're yelling at me, and you're expecting some sort of reaction.
I'm gonna tell you something, Fiona. I'm not expecting any reaction, and if you think this is the peak of what my yelling can lead to, you are sorely mistaken and as soft as butter on a July afternoon.
Uh-huh.
Genuinely, Fiona, I'm not expecting you to give a fuck. But I'm expecting you to not be a hypocrite. You asked me to speak directly to you, and now that I am, you are being sarcastic and being distant and trying to make jokes about things instead of actually mentally conceiving of the words that are being said to you. Am I gonna pretend that I'm innocent in all of this? Absolutely the fuck not. I think everyone can observe and witness and conceive of the fact that we are all complicit in the hot dog shit water that we are in right now. But if you think you can walk by, make a snide comment, and then act surprised when someone calls you out on it?
I didn't make a snide comment. You made a
did.
snide comment behind me when I was sitting on the
Fiona,
stand,
that
and my
wasn't
response
directed
was,
at you, Fiona!
it was
That
directed
wasn't
at the
directed
people.
at you, Fiona! Jesus fucking Christ, do you take everything personally? By the grace of crap, holy fuck me!
Eliza, this
You
is
take-
pathetic.
No, I
Just
don't give a
stop.
fuck. I genuinely do not give a fuck, Fiona.
You're not even letting me explain myself.
Please, then explain yourself. I'm begging
Okay,
you.
okay. I was sitting on the
begging
stand.
you.
I was sitting on the stand. You were making comments towards people on the stand. Therefore, I said, if you want to say things to us, say it to, like my face. Say it to our faces.
No,
that is
you
all
said
I
my
said.
face, Fiona.
Yes,
Do
my
not
face.
pivot.
I know. I
no,
said my
you're
face.
changing the
Our
goalposts.
faces.
You are changing the goalposts. Up until this moment, it was
I
all
didn't
about
think
Eliza.
your
You could
comment
talk to me directly.
was aimed at me
Then
directly.
why
I
didn't,
didn't think
Then why did you phrase
was
it that
just
way?
Fiona.
Changing the goalposts is what you are doing. It's what you pretty frequently do.
You know
Frankly.
nothing about me. How do you know I changed the goalposts?
I can only say what I know, Fiona.
What
Back
do
in
you
Babylon,
know?
back in Babylon, in here, you leaving when it was convenient.
Yeah, but I got out.
I just
And I
left
can
because
say
I
that
didn't
because
want
I've
to
been
go to
that person.
jail.
I can say that because I've been that person.
Because
Okay?
I don't need to stand for something. I don't need to say fuck the government. I just wanted to not go to jail.
Cool.
You're putting all of these intentions and words in my mind, but all I
so
wanted
you
to
know how
do
that
was not
feels
get
now?
caught.
So you know how that feels now? Someone putting intentions and words into your mouth that isn't the reality?
Hey, nice to meet you.
Okay, I don't have words for this. I don't even have a rebuttal anymore. Because you're not listening to me. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I wasn't talking for what's on your mind. I was speaking for your actual actions and what you did. And
I
for
was
some
doing
reason,
the same thing, Fiona. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean
I
that
don't
I'm
have
not
an
listening.
opinion. I frankly, I just don't care.
I know you
if,
don't
if
care.
I'm
That's
all
why
of
we're
these
here
shitty
having
things
this
because
argument.
I didn't want to make a choice, that's fine. I will be that person. I will be a pussy.
Anybody?
I'll go some.
Fine, we're arguing right now. Seriously.
Fiona, from jump,
Hey, Pink.
you implied that I was making it a personal attack on you and not
If I
speaking
had
to you
any,
directly.
I want to give you.
I just said if you have something to say it to my face. That is a pretty valid thing to say when I hear you murmuring behind me.
I did not murmur. I said it pretty fucking loud.
Mm-hmm.
What him goddamn
I
man
said it pretty
This guy's
fucking
a
loud,
maniac.
Fiona.
Cuff his hand to his leg.
Just
Cuff his
because
hand to
you
his
don't
leg.
like the message and the way that was delivered doesn't mean I'm not sincere about it.
I
All right?
really don't
and then
care. I don't care.
Then why are you
Please.
still here? If you don't care, then walk away, Fiona. There's so
I don't
much open
know.
space for you to walk away, Fiona.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna say it once. Everybody standing around,
Here, shove this
get
in
the
his mouth.
fuck to work. There's a lot of
Open your
shit
mouth.
to clean
What
up
do I do?
here and a
your
lot of
mouth.
things to handle. Go clean up.
You need water?
Go
I'm locked
fucking
in
help
this fucking prison.
with what Cleven's handling.
You
Jesus
have had
fucking Christ.
all the
do
space in the world to
something.
walk away if you don't like this conversation, Fiona. Right? You made a
crazy.
slight
I
comment.
don't have to walk away.
I
Why,
responded to you, and you didn't like it.
Okay, that's what happened. If that's what you want in your mind, if that's what you want me to do,
Genuinely,
that's fine.
Fiona, I don't care.
That's how you want this situation, that's fine. You just,
Fiona,
okay, that's
again,
fine, don't care.
You're
If you don't
redefining
care,
things and
Eliza,
switching
you
it
can
up,
walk
Fiona.
away.
You are kind of a joke. And I know you don't respect
Uh-huh.
me, and I don't give a fuck. That's legitimately how I view you. And that
Okay,
doesn't
that's
matter. I
fine.
don't care about whether you care or not, but if you don't care, then why are you still here? Why
Why
are you still
here?
talking?
You said you don't care. You just said the same thing and you're still here.
I mean, yes.
Yeah. You're telling me to walk away because I don't care, but you're also saying you don't care.
I'm
this
not
this just
telling
feels
you
like
to
some
walk
fucking
away.
high school
No, you're-
argument.
I mean,
Like, why are
Fiona,
you here? Why don't you just walk away?
You're
Well,
saying
why-
you don't
I'm an
care.
adult. I have my own agency. I can stand here and talk to you if I want. I can leave if I want. I cannot care.
perfectly
I
fine.
can care. You can also walk away. I'm not forcing you to talk to me. I don't give a fuck.
You said you didn't want to have this conversation anymore. I'm legitimately trying to figure out where the fuck this is coming from.
Okay.
That's the genuine difference, right? You're turning this into a joke and turning it into
Then
your
just
opportunity.
ask me.
I did.
Ask me where this is coming from.
I did, and you ended up just spinning it and saying that I don't care and I'm gonna spin your words. So if
no,
you're willing to
I
answer
tried
it this
to
time,
explain myself and try to explain why this conversation is even happening.
Okay, let's try
and you
this
spoke
again.
over me the entire fucking time.
That
I'm not
is
repeating
not
myself a
true.
fourth time, Eliza. You're wasting my time.
okay, Fiona,
I'll walk away from this conversation. I don't need you to respect me. I don't need anyone to respect me. I'm stuck in here just like everyone else is stuck in here. You can argue with me, respect me. I don't care. You can accuse me of lying. I don't care. Just do what you want.
you gotta pick one, Fiona.
No, don't. I really fucking don't. I can pick whatever the fuck I want. I can pick myself if I want to. I can pick Cleveland. I can pick prison. I can pick going outside this fucking door. I can pick dying. I don't give a fuck. I'll pick what I want. I don't need you to tell me what I should and should not do. Or give me shit for choosing what I want to choose. It's my fucking decision. It's not yours. You're not in my life. I don't fucking care about you. It's not up for you to decide. Or judge me based on what I fucking choose.
You don't have
to care. I sure as hell am judging you, Eliza.
I don't care, Fiona. Some fucking people. Chat, make sure, I don't know if she's streaming right now, but make sure to send love to her, okay?
Hey, Eliza.
Who are you?
Cole Turner.
I don't want to talk to you.
Okay. I hope you have a...
You can walk away.
Yeah.
Chat, make sure you send good vibes and love over to Fiona's streamer, please. Please make sure you send over love and good vibes. Oh man, that was so fucking messy. That was so messy. Oh man, chat again, only good vibes, please. That was so messy. Yeah, good vibes only, chat. Good vibes only. Just so y'all know, that was literally just Eliza flipping a fucking tit. Also, just because I was like, ooh, there's a bunch of people gathered around. Let's cause a scene.
Do you want to check the food hall? I don't know what it's called. I don't know if she's in there. Right there.
Huh. Oh, 100% Zephyr. 100%. Now the question is, how long do we have Eliza just be an asshole and stand here and smoke? I just want to see... I want to see how long people try to avoid her! Chat, do we just stand here and see how long people avoid Eliza?
I mean, who do we have? I don't see Eliza.
Hey, I hate to disturb. There's somebody who's hurt in the infirmary. I
I'm not
don't
a
know if you have time to
doctor.
help. Okay.
Sorry, Elle and
I get it.
Hildy
I
should
get
be
it.
around.
Don't worry about it. Should be fine.
Sorry, I'm... kind of want to get to RP, but I also want to see how long it takes before someone's like, hey, that was kind of fucked up. That didn't accomplish anything. Oh, man. I'm trying to think. That's probably the hardest Eliza has crashed out on someone since... probably Diego? I'm trying to think. Oh! Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, but, oh yeah, there was that. Not as much yelling though. Like, not as much like actual, like psycho. No, not psycho, but like actual, like mental crash out level stuff. Eliza did not shoot an EMS. Eliza only shot Emilio Flores. Now. Also, Eliza is absolutely not getting any work done. Like, clearly all of the militia went somewhere else. She doesn't know what's going on. She doesn't have a fucking clue. We're gonna see if... Because I think we saw people go in to get new radios, but I'm not 100% sure.
Go on.
What was that?
Oh, you got something to say.
I was gonna ask if new radios got
Might as well
delivered.
say it.
And it looks like they have been. What do you expect me to say, Tom?
Be fine. So we'll see how it goes. Jack, do you want to go inside and take over with the hostages now?
Radio check?
Copy.
Scorpion 4, biggest cunt on the planet, signing on. I promise I will not shout over radio.
Hey, I kind of. I mean, I know you're always. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
I just like the. I don't know if petty's the right word, but like just the straight up like in your face. You're always a straight shooter. I'm just saying I love it. Even that little on the radio, you know, like you're gonna say one thing. Just be real. Like I think that's also the biggest issue I have with a lot of things. Just honesty, communication, whatever would have just solved 95% of shit.
Agreed.
And now it's just spiraling out of control.
That's complicated right now, and we're trying to find our bearings.
Yeah.
Hold me to the same regard. All right. We gotta get a handle on ourselves and.
You're not wrong, Tom. You're not wrong.
That goes for all of you.
Keep doing your thing, Tom.
We get a handle on ourselves.
Hey, do any of you guys have a phone?
And let me tell you something. If I lost my mind and start blowing up you or Bazin or anybody else with grenades and start shooting you and saying I don't give a fuck about any consequences, I'll shoot you anyway. By God, I'll beg for my hand to be chopped off.
I mean, you do realize you gave him exactly what he wanted, right?
Punishment?
No. He would rather cut his hand off than spend 2 days in isolation, let alone a week or whatever. He would literally rather have his hand cut off. That's why he was trying to get everybody to, you know, he was trying to no balls everything. He's smarter than you think. You know, he wanted his hand cut off. You gave me.
Is he smarter? Is he smarter?
Trust me.
Well, here's the thing. If he does it again, he's gonna lose another hand. And you know, he can be a real smart man with no hands. It's about time we get a bit of order back in this place.
I don't think that's how you get order, brother.
Of course, it's how you get order. How would you get order?
By
You have all these opinions now. Hold on, you have all these opinions now.
brother, I've
Hell yeah.
You have all these opinions now. Where were you when I was up there, looking out to everyone? What was your opinions then?
This is good.
Well, I don't have a way to punish him. I voted out of the 2 ways. I don't know of a better way. I don't think he should go unpunished. I just think that there has to be an effective punishment.
I think cutting a man's hand off was pretty effective.
Well, we'll see. I think he's gonna be quite happy that he looks pretty badass with a hook or whatever. I know I would be.
I'll keep that in mind.
But yeah, it's just you gotta.
Excuse me, have y'all seen Skipper?
I
No.
have not. No.
No,
Not,
okay.
yeah. Unfortunately, there's no groundwork right now, and that is a big problem because things are accelerating way too fast, you know? And again, if you step back and look at it, this is all because of PD. Because since I've been, you know, I got arrested and put in here, what, 2, 3 months ago? All that we have been trying to do is talk to Brian Knight. All we've been trying to do is talk to Brian Knight, but he only wants to shoot first. And then, you know, people, you know, we have to get aid from the faceless, and now that's kind of fucked, I think, too, right? Because now they're pissed at us, and it all just escalated. If we could have just negotiated, which I mean, he wouldn't have done that, right? I guess we're stuck regardless, but it's on him. I blame him. I blame him because fuck.
Air 1.
I flew over.
I understand your position, but your point is mute.
I suppose it is.
Why the
Doesn't really
man's hand
matter.
had to go.
What's happened. And don't get me wrong, I like the approach of looking at it from the outside, you know, like not punishing him, I don't think would solve anything either. And I do believe that even Lang should be punished for his actions. I just don't know what the appropriate one would be for him. I mean, all things considered, honestly, being tied to Bazin for a week would drive him literally insane, but you know, I don't think it was effective enough either. So I don't know what we would have done.
See, there's two conversations been held. There's the punishment for a man's actions, and there's the choice that some people certain have, like that bomb situation.
Mm-hmm.
A completely different conversation of what went on here today.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's still a situation to be handled with that situation that happened with the bombs. These conscientious objectors, people that don't want to participate, they should have the right to not be blown up the fucking smithereens. If they want to start blowing us up, or shooting us, or wishing the death upon another continuously, we might as well go old school on that. Perhaps now the man missing a hand will think twice before pulling the trigger.
I think
Maybe.
I think
Maybe
he's
a
gonna...
fence sitter will take a bit of initiative. And if they want to vocalize some of these people's worries, they'll be the representative, the class representative.
Are you trying to sow
people.
dissent, Tom?
Me?
Who, me? Who are you talking to?
Me
Not
sow
Tom.
dissent.
Yeah. I'm just curious.
You?
No, I want my people to be happy. I want to go back to Babylon, which, if I had the opportunity, I would have just told Brian Knight, hey, you know, blah, blah, blah. Get us a pardon, because he's not going to drop the charges. Whatever. Give us our home back. We give you the prison back, and you guys go back to harassing us. But I don't think he would have taken it regardless, so it doesn't matter. But I want my people happy. I love my people. I don't want any of this. And, you know, everyone else is getting what they want except
My
for
people this,
our
my
people.
that.
Yeah.
People tried to kill each other.
Yes, and why?
I don't know.
Because there are too many conflicting things happening. And... oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Is that sniper fire? Where is it?
Are those shots?
Oh, 100%.
Hey, Skipper.
Skipper.
He didn't do it again, did he?
What was the gunfire?
Lang
Yeah, I
shot
think Lang
Bazin.
shot Bazin on top of the
Again?
roof. Yes.
It took both
Is-
his hands.
Is everyone on the same fucking radio channel, or is no one communicating?
I don't have a radio.
Okay.
Where they changed the radio station channel to 243.9.
243.9?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
Radio check?
The doctor's ready. He's dying.
Bazzini's urgent help. He just got shot.
Okay, that is funny. That is funny. How did he get another gun? At this point, it's almost comical.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand exactly what you feel now about everything that you do and work towards just falling apart in front of you.
Here, let's walk about. I don't believe I've seen Speedy or Harry around as of yet today.
No.
Interesting, because they are usually the biggest stirrers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you get the updated radio channel?
Yes, I just heard it with the when he gave it to you.
Good.
Thank you.
I think that's a fundamental issue, the lack of communication.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely, and it's yeah, I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm happy to listen, if you're willing to share.
It's hard that, or unfortunate, I guess, that if a certain, like, couple people aren't around, then there's no order. Or, you know, like, well, in certain cases, when certain people are around, there's no order. And it keeps, on top of the escalation between Brian Knight and Sab is, you know, driving Sab, I think, a little crazy too, because we never should have had our people doing that with the mines. It didn't make any sense. We should have figured out anything else, but I think he's...
Does anyone on radio have any medical expertise?
I think I do. I think I'm the only one at this point.
I'm trying to keep him stable here with the nurse. I just, you know, I don't know too much of what I'm helping with here.
It's causing a rift
I can come and help if
between-
you need. What kind of injury is it?
I can help.
Thank
as
you,
well.
Eliza.
Alright, what kind of injury is it?
It looks like a gunshot wound. Let me see. I
Alright,
think it
on
hit his
my way.
head.
I have basic first aid, so I can do whatever in terms of assisting you.
I appreciate it.
I'll beat your ass, boy. Better watch your mouth.
There you go. Do a punch.
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna scrub up. I'll be in there shortly.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop. Hmm. All right. Let's switch spots, Jeff.
Yes.
Thank you.
He said he had,
All right.
like the nurse said that there was multiple gunshot wounds to the head.
Okay.
Been
All right. Let's take
bleeding
a
from
look
there.
here. All right. First and foremost, we have to stem the bleeding to the best of our ability. So I'm going to ask both of you to apply consistent pressure
Got it.
on these two here. I'm gonna try to count and see how many wounds we're dealing with, so that I can triage which ones need attention first.
All right.
Let's see. All right. Okay. All right. Jimmy, I am going to need you to reach into that container there, get an oxygen mask, hook it up to the oxygen diffuser there, and put the mask on his face, okay?
You got it.
All right. While that is happening, Jeff, do you have keys?
I do, yeah.
I am going to ask you to go into the operating room, grab a
Uh-huh.
bag of saline, and see if they have any additional bags of O negative. We're going to want to get him hooked up as
O
soon
negative?
as possible. Yes, please.
Got it. Okay, on the way.
All right. Pressure on this. All right. I'm going to... Okay. Can you hand me... In there, there's a tray on there. There's forceps and tweezers.
Yep. Got them right here. Here you go.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. Now, I'm going to ask you to, while keeping your hand, maintaining pressure on these two wounds here, check vitals for me and tell me what the screen's showing, okay?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to flush this out. And fuck.
The
Okay,
vitals are low.
all right, perfect. Hopefully
All right.
when we get him.
Bag of
Okay.
saline here.
Incredible.
I think this is O negative. It's just
Okay.
labeled in the O negative box.
Okay, excellent. I'm gonna ask you to hang those on the tree right behind me.
Got it.
And we're gonna get him hooked up. We're just gonna have to find a vein in his right arm here, okay? I am going to... Okay. Fuck, this is so messy. Alright, I'm going to try to see if this first injury is through and through, or if there are any remains of a bullet in his skull.
Do I put these tubes through the bag here?
Yes, please.
I got it.
Okay. Alright. I see one on the temporal part of the skull on the side here. I am going to...
You gotta help me.
Alright, I'm gonna widen
Never
the
sit
entry
on this
wound,
thing.
and I'm going
We'll
to
take it
try
out
to extract the
the
bullet
skipper.
here.
Did you end up finding a vein? I can try and intubate him.
I'm gonna
Or-
have to ask you to
got
do
it.
that. I am focused on getting the bullets extracted here.
Got it.
All right. You think you're ready to go now? Let me put you on the back. All right. Just gonna lift the arm.
You help.
Grab your arm. I'll help you over.
Alright.
Right.
Alright,
I
I'm
need
gonna
to
check and
scoop
see if
oil
there are
on
any
back.
other remnants or fragments of debris in this wound before I suture it up. And then we'll move on to the other two.
I can't find the vein.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Jimmy, come here.
Nice.
I'll hold pressure. You hold.
Good to
You
go.
try
Yep,
and
yep,
put the
yep,
IV
yep,
in.
Yeah, yep.
Let me get that door for you. Be careful.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna flush this out with a bottle of saline and do my best to remove it without causing any
Here we
additional
go.
damage.
Right here. Might hurt a little bit, but right there. There we go.
All right, gonna check again, see if there are any remaining fragments.
IV should be all set up.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna get to work suturing this first wound. All right, 1 down, 2 more to go.
I think it's slowing down, Eliza, the bleeding.
Okay, that's good. I'm going to check and make sure that the suture is secure before I bandage this up and move on to the next. Okay. All right. All right, this is going to need a steady hand. If you can, Jeff, in that drawer right next to you, I am going to need another bottle of saline.
Is there a box of them here?
Yes.
I got it right here.
Right.
All right, there you go.
All right, thank you very much. All right, I'm going to try flushing out the wound here. All right. Clearing that out and trying to grab as many fragments as possible. And to do my best to avoid having to get a magnet or anything, but... Okay. Alright, there's a lot of really small fragments in here, so...
You might have to just leave those, no?
Nope, absolutely not. We need to take those out.
Do you need me to give you something?
Do either of you have a flashlight?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Jimmy, I can go grab one.
I think I got one on my belt.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
We could take the overhead light at the OR, but I think we need something a little more direct.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hold it. There you go.
Got it.
All right, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna try fleshing it out some more. Alright, the last thing we want is any of these to shatter and enter his bloodstream, because that could create further complications. Alright, how are his vitals looking?
Let me check here. Yeah, his pulse is low here. It's steady, but it's low.
You hang in there, Bazine. You're a goddamn
How do I see?
hero.
Like, you want me to check on his breathing? Should be fine with the mask, right?
I would say double check just to make sure that there's no fluid building up in his lungs. Just because of the proximity of where these bullets went through. Alright. Alright, gonna check again and see that we cleared this out.
It's got a lot of deep breaths, so it doesn't sound like it's
Okay.
obstructed.
Okay, that's good. At least with the O2, it'll help regulate it a little more, hopefully. All right, gonna look through here before I suture, make sure that there are no other small shards. Ultimately want to make sure that the role player kind of gets final say on stuff. Whew, okay, I'm going to need... I'm gonna need a smaller set of tweezers, Jeff. Are you willing to check in that drawer back there and
Oh,
see
yeah.
if there are any smaller ones? Otherwise, we might have to go into the lab to get some.
There's only the same ones you had. I'm gonna
Okay.
go check the lab, right?
All right, perfect. I'll maintain pressure here and do what I can with what I have.
I can use my other hand to help maintain some pressure.
If you can, that would be wonderful.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
there's still one more wound that needs tending to. Okay. Alright, hopefully Jeff makes it back here quickly. Okay, perfect. Perfect timing.
These are the smallest ones I could find. Here you go.
Okay. Okay, those should be good. Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
All right. All right, gonna extract these. All right, hopefully that's all of them, but I will clear it out one more time before suturing it. All right, perfect. We're looking good. All right, I'm gonna get some quick clot on there and start suturing. All right, I'm gonna finish this suture and make sure it's secure. And if it's secure, we'll get to bandaging.
There a doctor around here?
He's gonna do it again!
All right. Oh, got that all bandaged up. Now let's work on number 3.
Yeah. All right, is that enough?
Okay, that is perfect. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, we're gonna need forceps to open this up so that we can remove more.
Need forceps? Okay.
Yes, please.
There's a pair right here. There you go.
Excellent. All right, and we'll get to removing these. Goddamn, our rolls are dog shit. All right. feeling confident, but I'm going to clear it out with saline one more time and check it out. Make sure all the fragments are removed. Again. Actually, sorry, Acolyte, could you stand on this side?
Yeah.
On the other side of the bed, just so I can get a different angle on that? Because there
Mhm.
might be a
You got
couple
it.
that I couldn't quite see. All right. Thank you very much. All right. Using these smaller ones. I'm gonna go for the smaller shards
Okay, get
here.
that phone off of her and anything else. I need to apparently have a few more conversations.
All right. Giving it one more look over before I suture it up. Praise Graph. Okay. All right, we're looking good. I'm gonna get to work on suturing this.
Great job, High Priestess.
Okay. All right, gonna get some quick clot in here as well. But hopefully this fully stems the bleeding, and then we will have to do a full face bandage on this. All right, there is, Jeff, if you look in that drawer, there's a topical ointment that will be a pain reliever. I don't want to shock his system too much by putting it into the saline, so I'm going to do this for a time being because it's gonna be hell. He's definitely gonna need a lot of rest.
Yeah, I got it right here. There you go.
All right, thank you very much.
There you go.
All right, thank you. All right. Get him wrapped up. Make sure he's secure. All right. Oh, okay. All right, should be stable. I'll check his vitals one last time. If he's looking good, we'll give him some time to rest.
All right.
Whew, good work, guys.
Okay. Did go through major surgery. Just make sure that we stop by periodically to make sure that the O2 is consistent.
The sensor here says it's flowing normally. No abnormalities.
Yep. And then hopefully when Elle and Hilda are back around, they'll be able to give him a proper look over.
Yeah. Okay.
But, gentlemen, I thank you both. Do
Absolutely,
either of you
anytime.
know where Elle or Hilda went?
I am not sure.
Okay.
I was trying to get in contact with them and I couldn't, so I called over radio.
Okay, good to know.
And thank you again for saving one of us.
Truly the least I can do.
excellent.
Oh, busy! Ooh. Okay, Bazin, Queenie. Alright. And they took CJ out of there, so... Now, the only thing Eliza kind of knows how to do is, like... What's the word? War medic stuff? And that's about it. Well, you two are very much a sight for sore eyes.
Hey, good to see you. Good to see
What
you.
happened? What's all this mine business?
Here, you wanna go for a walk?
I would love to go for a walk.
You can
I'm
come
a
to,
walking kind of guy.
Alright, so... Give it a little bit of space. What have you been told already?
Mostly all of it, I think. Sounds like we sent prisoners like lambs to the slaughter.
Yep. Essentially. People have been getting more and more cavalier about torturing individuals they label dissenters.
Oh shit, can we pull over a second? I think I gotta fix my heel. It feels like it's
I
about
gotta
to
stretch
snap.
my legs. Hang on.
No worries.
I'm now ready.
Hang on, give me 1 second, 1 second. Just fix this. Don't mind me. I'm still listening.
This fucking guy! I bet you are! Jesus.
We're cutting off people's hands now.
Well, that's what the people voted for.
It is, but what are we doing?
That's a good fucking question, isn't it, Bobby?
To my understanding and knowledge, we were supposed to be continuing the work we were doing out there, but in here, and then, you know, sending people out and continuing the resistance work. But now it just seems like we're more focused on the people that decided not to work with the faceless than we are with the people who put us in here in the first place.
All right, I'll fix that.
I think you've hit it on the head.
Like, what are we doing?
I think some key individuals have lost the plot, and now it's a tango as to navigating on how to help stem the flow of madness without getting oneself shot.
Why are we so quick to shoot?
That's a great question, Bobby. I wish I had the answer to that. I think some people have finally succumbed to the paranoia of being on the run for the better part of 2 months. I think some people are incapable of reconciling what it means to be quite literally trapped like rats. So they're acting out. Or they're trying to seize what modicum of power they can, completely forgetting that we all are prisoners in here.
This right here should not feel any different than Babylon.
It shouldn't, but it very much is. Because unfortunately, the bloodthirsty ones are getting their way.
I was saying it feels like some Lord of the Flies shit going on over here, you know?
100%. Now, we have people who want to stop it, don't know how. Some people who are very happy it's happening and keep galvanizing it.
practically cheering for the faceless over the radio when they get the chance. I think a lot of people have forgotten that we're all prisoners in here. And just because some of us have guns, that doesn't necessarily mean that we have the right to enforce our frustrations on those who are conscientiously objecting.
Right.
When was the faceless decision made?
So, you both are familiar with Kean McNulty. Yes, disgraced marshal.
Yeah.
He basically talked to Alfonso, said that someone wanted to speak with him, gave him a number to call. Alfonso called that number, got an individual named Charlie at the other end. I don't know if both of you are familiar. White face mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, your faceless shill, etc.
Yeah.
Got an offer that they were willing to do us a favor. Alfonso basically jumped at that, even though there were many of us that disagreed.
He didn't ask anybody first, did he? Even
He did. There's a difference between like, hey, I want to hear what your opinions are, and hey, I kind of already made my minds up, but like, I want to know what your opinion is. You know that thing?
I do concede that without their help, we probably wouldn't be here today, right?
Right.
That is a high
However,
possibility.
you know, maybe a majority vote or, you know, decision should have been made, or at least people should have been conscious of the help that they were getting before making the decision to stay.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't here. We weren't here yet, but personally, if I would have been, I think the way I would have ideally wanted it dealt with is a discussion because, for instance, in my case, I didn't know shit about faceless. I think Nancy said the same thing. So I didn't know, like, you know what I'm saying? I think it would have been nice, at least maybe to have people state their case, inform, you know, what these guys, you know, threw CJ out of a helicopter. I don't know. They're this, that, and the third. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Who threw CJ out of a helicopter?
The faceless.
Oh, gun call. Yo. You sound beat. It's kind of like a serial one, but like if you
Yo, radio check?
if you beat, then fucking let's do it later.
Copy.
Yeah, fucking you handle that shit, and when you.
So
You
I
wanna
get
go
the
there
radio
now?
cut out.
All right. I've been called El Presidente.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, voice some of these
Is
concerns
everybody
to,
on radio?
I mean, I'm sure she's already heard it all before.
Should I?
Yes, ma'am.
Should you?
Should I go with you so she doesn't have the exact
All
same
right,
conversation
I
with
want
me after
people
having
to
a
go
whole
to
we gotta go to the
cell block 7. Go into the office. We are going to have a meeting.
me at the microphone.
Clevelanders, please head there. I will be there in a moment.
She's not expecting anybody else. I don't want to
She just
blindside her.
made an announcement over radio that Clevelanders are having a meeting in cell block 7.
Okay.
I don't know if you overheard that.
No.
I'm not on
If
radio
not,
yet.
we'll make sure that both of you get radius then.
I have one. I just gotta get on it.
Okay. It is. They changed it again. 243.9. Apologies, sorry to interject. There is
You're
going to be a
fine.
meeting in cell block 7. Do you want to go or do you want an update after?
No, we'll go.
All right, perfect.
Is it happening right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Hehehe. I think it's in the office, maybe? Perhaps.
I think there's a song
This
about
meeting
that.
is only for Cleveland.
Oh, LOL.
Everyone else should stay out.
Good morning, good morning.
Morning.
But they might not all be on radio. You want me to run around and call them in?
Yes, please.
Clevin, you don't by any chance have some grub on you, do you?
Nope.
Damn.
No, yeah, that was me. Clive.
Oh, my bad, Willie. I didn't have your number.
Do you want me to go grab some food? Are you
I
are
would
you
love
hungry?
if you could. I've got a receipt for you. Hold on.
Oh, I got. I'll be right.
Is Clark still around? Haven't seen him in a bit.
Bobby?
Yeah.
What did you get here?
No, I come and go as I please.
That makes sense.
I love how messy today got. I'm very intrigued to see where it goes from here.
Oh, thank you so much, Willie. Thank you very much.
Do you need a little bit more?
No,
Why
no,
is
no, that's
Tony
good. That's perfect.
in a chef outfit. What's he cooking out?
What is he cooking up? I didn't even notice that at first. Oh, that's what he's cooking up. I see.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry right now. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Here's made some. You want some?
That's a
Yeah.
crunch.
We got pretty much everybody gathered.
Thanks. GG's. Espanol.
For any people that are
Yes!
not part of Cleveland, please get them the
Yes!
fuck out. I think I've
Sorry.
said this a few times now.
Sorry, guys. Spade scored. My bad.
Is
Whoa,
Bad
whoa!
Chest
President's
in
getting
Cleveland?
fucking wailed on.
Not good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry. I'm
are we
sorry.
allowing
Nothing's happening.
fence sitters in here, or is it just Cleveland?
Okay, I'm not doing this meeting.
Do we have fence sitters? You know what? Let's just start there.
Well, we gotta ask her. You gotta ask her.
No, I think you know her answer.
She just made up her mind right there.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Everybody speak up, because I can't hear a fucking word being said.
Nah,
Hello.
right here.
I guess I should move. Okay, if anybody actually spoke, I have not heard one thing.
No, nobody's
Hello.
speaking.
No, nobody
you're good.
has.
I think everybody's here is Cleveland, right?
Any fence sitters?
Yeah, I'd say I was a fence sitter.
Okay. Would you like to
I
leave?
like both sides.
Do you want me to leave?
I don't
I'm
want you to
asking.
leave.
Would you like to leave?
No.
Okay.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Would you like me to leave?
No.
It's not up to me. Jesus. Fine, I'll leave.
Shut the fuck up. All right. I know there
wait,
are a
wait,
lot of people here that care about a lot of other people here that are not siding or joining in the fight with Cleveland. I'm aware of that. But what I've seen today is we're doing the marshal's jobs for them. And we can't do that. So unless y'all want to just have them come in and take over and make everyone's life a literal fucking hell, and some of us are probably going to be looking at the death penalty, unless anybody wants that, then shit needs to fucking change.
Ooh!
So, this is your opportunity to say how you want prisoners handled then. Let's hear it.
Should we write down the suggestions?
Yeah, Daphne, could
Just
you
say 'em.
take note, please? Because he has a good point, because I may forget all of them as they go along.
Since no one else is speaking up, and I am the biggest mouth bitch in the room, I'll speak first.
Nobody said that, Eliza.
Oh, I said that. I know what
I
I
was
am.
thinking
It's
it.
fine.
Damn right,
You're
Eliza.
my big mouth
damn
bitch.
right.
Thank you.
Big mouth
I mean, if
bitch,
you're proud
please.
of it, then okay.
If I may offer this, I know that there are a lot of heightened emotions in regards to the inmates that are in here. Some of our fellow Babylonians. I sincerely believe we let them to their own business, and if they actively interfere or try to do injury to any one of us, then it is only logical that we defend ourselves, yes?
Defend ourselves how?
Well, meet them at their level. Maybe
Understood.
not gun down someone that's punching you.
Very good point.
Because I think if brute force was going to work to bring them into Cleveland, it would have worked.
Oh no!
It's not. They're not joining. They're not manpower.
Burned him so
So why are we just doing the same thing and hoping for different results?
Jeff, no!
What's the different result? I'm so lost.
Like she's saying, you can't beat them into submission.
They're
It's not
not
about beating
joining.
them into submission. Nobody said that they need to join. Nobody said that we want them to join.
Yes.
Even though maybe
Big
somebody
Dog.
does want them to join.
Big
Yeah.
Dog's words were join or die.
Respectfully,
Oh.
Lieutenant, there are others who have been, to be the snitch, Harry and Speedy included, that have basically been trying to, using Nancy's words here, beat them into submission. So there has been a lapse in communication there, I will say.
Beat them into submission? Is that the same thing as them becoming like full-on Cleveland, or just making sure they don't do anything stupid?
Full-on Cleveland. Quite literally, join us or die.
6 per die method, I understand.
Mm.
Well, I think we go kill Lang Buddha.
It's not gonna happen, brother.
Okay, I'll write that down.
And I actually like what you're suggesting. It's just like when it comes to certain individuals, and I mean, just to cut the shit in half, right? Like if we have somebody come up here and somehow they get a gun and nobody's gonna be afraid to shoot them, versus somehow if we wake up and Lane Buddha has a gun and takes out X, Y, and Z across the corner. I mean, there's no way I can shoot Lane. You know what I mean? And if that's like a position where I can't be where I am right now, then that's fine. That's my decision I'll make. Like I just can't.
Tom, are you still good?
I physically
Do you need me or?
and emotionally
Just
just
making
can't
sure you're
shoot it.
good.
You know what I mean?
Shouldn't Tom be here?
Listen, I'll say it openly. There are people that have there are people that have biases towards people. Obviously, Lang is a big benefactor. Probably 90% of this room, if not a little bit less, all care about Lang to an extent that is more than just, a normal prisoner. That's not obvious. And that means that we're always going to be biased in our decision making, but that's also why we need people who aren't biased to help make that decision for those people like that.
Hey, I have a really big question. Who supplied him with the firearm and the grenade? Have we figured that out?
I don't know. He's a slippery rat. You just
Could have been
can
from
get a lot
anywhere.
of
Don't be
things.
honest, yeah.
Who did that? Listen, this is a matter of being up fucking front, okay? This isn't like, listen, we can act like jackasses or we can be honest. Tony.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would you like to say something?
Why? Is there something that needs to be said, Apple?
Yeah.
He called
Well, I think you may know more about it than me, so why don't you go ahead?
Oh?
Because I don't know if anything has to be said. It's like I just said. There's going to be certain people that just can't be shot by certain people. And it's a bias, like you said. And I think what's going to happen is long-term wise, or maybe even short-term, and probably what's happening now, is that the biased people are going to go against the unbiased people. And then there's just going to be a whole corruption within, everything that we have going on here.
Okay. Because he won't say it straight up. He gave him the revolver.
I didn't give him a revolver, brother.
All right, look,
He didn't have a revolver.
I'm not looking to point fingers and everything like that. Here's the other part.
I don't
if
know
people
why you're
wanna
so
speak on
stuck
shit.
on me giving somebody a revolver when I clearly fucking didn't.
Because Bazin, his last words were, I saw Tony give Lang a revolver.
No,
Well,
Bazin
again.
is just fucking stupid, in my opinion, and will pinpoint it to what the best outcome would be. I mean, anybody can guess, like, oh, who would give somebody a revolver like Lang? Oh, it's got to be Tony, or it's got to be this person, right? They just go who's closest to that person. So should that make me be the person that has to take the blame for giving him a gun when I clearly fucking didn't? And Bazin was inside the whole time. So out of curiosity, like, how would Bazin even see if I did give him a gun or anything at all? So it's like, boom, right there. That just defeats it. Like, it is such an easy
self-sabotaging is
for Bazin to be
happening
honest.
in this prison.
Without the proper amount of evidence, I think his accusation
It's inconclusive. We don't know for sure.
Yeah, I'm not looking to point fingers at anybody for anything right now. I want people to be honest and upfront, and this is probably your best time to do it. Of course, with people that are out there, there's going to be biases amongst us. But the thing is, we need to decide. If y'all don't like how things are going, if it's going to make you complacent, then what do you want to do about it? What kind of punishment do you think Lang deserves then for shooting Bazin?
Again.
all due respect, Madam President, I think that's your decision to make.
If you want input, we can give you input, but at the end of the day, you gotta make the decision of what's gonna happen to these people.
I mean, I kind of like what.
I got a complaint from our inmate Lang. He's locked up there and he's got nobody to talk to. He's wondering how long he's got to be in there. Well, worse than the PD.
Well, I mean, fuck, isn't that the answer right there then?
Yeah.
And boredom. You know what I mean?
He has a
Okay, so how long would that be?
I don't know.
So he shoots somebody. How long is he in there for?
And then you're getting into the terms of like giving people time, and then it's just becoming what this place originally was, right?
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
Some okay. Can I just ask something real quick? Just like school for a second. Can you put your hands up if you are unable to hurt Lang?
Yeah, easy, brother.
Okay, that's 2. Who else?
I feel like
Surely.
that's not the only two. Truly.
I mean, it's definitely not, but people are going to keep their hands down because they don't want to fucking be stripped of their gunner fucking badge. They don't want to
All right,
sit around here and just
does
be
this make you
fucking
feel
bored
better?
all day
I don't
long.
want to hurt Lang either. I don't either. I don't want to hurt any of them.
I think
but
there's a
at this
difference
point,
between want to
if
and
we fucking
can.
have to.
Right.
Yeah. Listen,
That's how I
listen.
feel too.
I'll hurt him, no problem. But I ain't gonna fucking kill him.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do that either.
We're not
I don't
killing
get it.
any.
Nobody's killing nobody. I'm just curious here, man, because we can't really operate like this, guys. You know?
Well, it's just not possible. It's not feasible.
Yes, we
'Cause
just can't
look-
operate like this.
The punishments that were being offered up before what Tom suggested is not going to be a punishment to Lang. He is not going to feel shame like other people will. And we fucking know that. Hey, get back in the circle. Come on.
He's losing his fucking mind in there.
I mean,
He has a phone. He can play little games on it.
He's gonna lose his mind everywhere, probably. Okay, so general consensus is we don't want to hurt him. We don't want to lock him up, right? Or are people what is the consensus on the locking him up thing?
Then we turn into what this place was before, like Tony
Well, I
said.
don't think that's generally true. I think
yeah, you guys
other than
listen. You guys listen respectfully. We have to look at person by person, and that's why I suggested what I suggested earlier at the court case. You have to understand what they hate the most. Lang hates being somebody's bitch, and he hates being bored.
Right.
I'm gonna say it respectfully. Like he cannot handle either of those things very well. And that's why I suggested an option. That's why when Tom, respectfully, as much as the decision was ballsy, he wanted you to cut off his hand. I'll say it straight.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted something. He wanted a reason.
What if we gave him like a babysitter, or people had like Lang duty?
Well, his babysitter
Hell
was Bazin, but he's got a fucking gun in his head, or a bullet in his head.
Is anyone surprised that Lang shot Bazin though? Like,
No,
No, that's
nobody's
why I told
surprised.
Bazin to not fuck with Lang. And literally 2 seconds later, he fucking did it.
I mean,
Listen, if Lang can't handle himself sitting in Aztec for 30 minutes to an hour, however long we want to put him there, I'm not saying that's the equivalent of what he should get for shooting somebody, but for an example, just for a punishment in general, then that's his punishment. That doesn't mean that every person has to go through the same thing. There are things that people hate more than just sitting in a cell. It's a
I
matter
like
of
that,
us
actually.
figuring out what the fuck's worse for them.
Yeah, but
Lang-
then like you get into a position of some people get a worse punishment than others comparatively.
Well, yeah, but we're talking about
you take
individuals
person by
and what
person.
they see more, what seems worse to them.
And that
Somebody-
does, you don't see bias there. You just person by person
I mean,
depends on who it is.
yeah, but like, it's not going to be. It's not going to be
It's gotta
perfect
be.
though. Like, I don't think anything can be perfect. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, there
okay.
can be like one person that has a punishment that perfectly matches the other person. Because, like Apple said, it is different per person. I mean, we're not the law. Whatever we say goes. You know what I mean?
Of course,
people just have to
exactly.
kind of fall the knee down to it. And why do we
Jeff,
have to
let's
make
say
things
let's
fair
say
for
you
everybody?
Do some stupid shit, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna just take your fucking mechanical arm off your body.
Oh.
Yeah, but the thing is, I might be okay with that if I get to strangle somebody. You know what I mean?
What?
Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't know that.
Hey, when you dumb fucks put somebody in a cell, don't just fucking leave them there to stare at a wall for fucking hours. Not even the cops do that shit. They're all pathetic.
Been like 10 minutes.
What was it? I thought he was with Tom.
How are he? How?
Brother.
Where is Tom?
Probably dead, considering he's.
Tom, are you on radio?
Yep.
Hey, Clevin, that
How'd Lang get out of his cell?
He just got released.
By who?
I don't know. Was it like his
Were you
time
with him?
Got up?
Were you
I mean,
with him?
I wasn't with him. I just saw him running around, and I was just like, all right, you're out. But we had a little conversation that, he's not going to do anything. Do you want him back in the cell?
Holy
Nope.
shit.
No, that's fine. Just make sure he has no weapons or anything.
Yeah, I think he's good.
Holy fuck. Thought he was with him the whole time.
Yeah, that's the level of comprehension. Okay, listen.
No. I told him because I thought that Lang was
Still have another
locked up
inmate
in there.
inside
So.
AdSec, yeah?
Oh, she got out as well.
What? Brother, are we fucking serious?
The thing is, like,
what was the radio again?
these
My
people's
radio's turned off.
time's up, and then they get released.
Motherfucker! If they're in there, Wait, we gotta go find that motherfucker.
What,
Weren't you in there, Tom? Like talking to them and
Wasn't in
shit?
there.
Who was locked in?
No.
What the fuck were you doing then?
God, dude.
So Lang
In
okay,
there,
but
locked in
other
there.
one.
I think I've tried to
How
say
the fuck
this
am I
sometimes.
supposed to know
Who
if
was
they
the
just
other
magically
person?
start getting out in the yard?
Sammy?
Who the fuck is
Where's
Sammy?
this girl at, Tom?
She's a
lifer.
lifer.
She the cannibal one?
No.
Where is she?
No.
Do you know where?
See, no, that's the
Around there.
problem.
That's
Nobody really
sushi.
What was
talked
said
to
on the radio?
her.
Here somewhere.
No, that wasn't. No, they're talking about Lila.
Oh, there's another.
Yeah, there's another prisoner that was caught snitching on us.
Oh.
Guaranteed 100% snitching.
Ooh,
Giving the cops our
Samuel?
radio. Samantha.
Okay.
And we have to handle her as well. But here's the problem.
Okay, drag her by her fucking hair. I don't give a
I mean,
fuck. Drag her
I'd kill a
in-
rat. I'll tell you that right now. That's my opinion. I'll always
After
kill a
Lang's
rat.
trial, everybody got super complacent and stopped doing things and stopped working. So that's
my
why
God.
I'm giving people the option to actually speak on what they want. Who's
What
going to
was
be
the
too
point?
biased to do things?
What was the point of Cleveland to start with?
The point is to take over so that people don't have to live in here for life under treason, that we can open the gates eventually, make this its own place, and we can go back and forth. That was what Big Dog wanted.
Just so you guys know, she was on the
Yeah,
phone.
and to go against the government
Yeah, I
and prove
know.
a point.
Hey, we're doing this now. So either we're doing it now or we're just letting the cops come here and guess grab her. So which one are we doing?
What
She was on the
exactly happened
phone.
with this prisoner?
She was on the phone. It was the snitch.
Okay, well, we just obviously have to fucking kill her. I mean, that's
Okay.
that's the one clear-cut decision we have fucking today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we have to do this now, not later. All right? Everybody done? Or are we all ready to go or what?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna come to a solution for the whole other prisoner shit, but at least now everybody knows. Fuck me.
Listen, it's a person by person basis. I'll just say it respectfully. Like you see how Lang can't handle himself somewhere for 10 minutes, even though somebody was supposed to be watching him, you know. But
You guys want Lang back in there?
No, Tom.
where is she at, Big Mac?
Look,
Where's Big Mac?
look, we can question what the point of something is all we want. Y'all want to be stuck in here for life? Let's just ask that. You want to be stuck in here for life? You want to be put on trial for the death penalty for a bunch of crazy shit? Do you
No.
want DOC to come back in? Do you want the marshals to come back in?
No.
Oh, hell no.
Hell, absolutely not. What?
I'll be honest, if we murder that lifer, that's what we're inviting even
Yeah.
more of. I think it's probably less trouble if we just set her loose so that she can, suffer on her own.
Well, we should do it fast.
Problem is, I don't think we can do that because of an agreement with the state.
Sorry, not
Yeah.
set her loose, but relinquish her to the PD. Isn't that what was said?
Yeah.
Wait, is that what she wants? That could be a move.
I mean, that's what she's.
Unless I'm very much misunderstanding.
That's why she's
I would
acting
hope
out.
that's what you guys would do.
Hey, who was she meeting with in visitation?
I mean,
No, she was on the
Just turn her
phone.
over to PD. She'll, yeah, like
Yeah, she doesn't see
she
shit.
was okay
I
with
didn't
it.
see
She said
anybody-
she just didn't want to be
I
here.
didn't see anybody in there. She was just on the phone with somebody.
Bro, we can just drive it to fucking MRPD for
What's
fuck's
the
sake.
issue with handing her up? I don't understand.
I mean, if we can try, but the all reality is if there's a decent chance they just say no.
Oh, I see. I see.
And
What
send
you're
her
saying.
back.
Let
If
them
they
know
send her
if
out
she
there-
comes back, she's dead.
Yeah,
If they
say,
send her
"Oh,
back
you're
in, just send
actively
her out there
endangering her
again."
life," So
Yeah.
Okay, well then somebody call Brian Knight, preferably Andy, AK. You figure that out because nobody else here can do that. If they say no, she's dead. If they say yes, then we'll give her up. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Is everybody okay with that?
That sounds good to me. That sounds good.
High fives all around.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, teamwork.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, teamwork.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Fucking hell.
Benji?
Yeah.
Does that give you two the context that you were perhaps looking for, or did that muddy things even further?
No, we've
I'm-
still not made a bloody decision
I'm
about
neck
anything.
deep in mud. What are you talking about?
It makes no sense. We're still not doing anything that we're setting out to do.
I was being
Arguing
facetious.
like
I was
it
being
just-
very facetious.
I'm just gonna lose my mind. It
It
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. I do want to have a brief conversation with you, Nancy, after this, but as you can see, Daphne and Bobby, Daphne, you've seen a little more of it firsthand. Definitely a lot of challenges in front of us at the present.
Yo, where's the
moment.
prisoner?
Yeah.
Where'd you? Wasn't Liz the one that?
so mad
Was
that
it
I
Big Mac the
broke
one that
out.
found her? Where is she right now?
so
Big Mac.
mad.
Why?
Next away, man. She's in AdSec.
Okay.
Oh. Welcome back.
Watching over her, Tom.
What's going on, Lang?
Lang!
Just grabbing some medical supplies.
Yeah, is that what he's grabbing?
Can you drop anything you just picked up?
Why?
Because you know that we have weapons and stuff in here.
I grab a weapon.
You already have a weapon.
I do not.
She's like, that's just gonna keep happening.
Then
Like-
let me search you, please.
Oh my god, she's gonna get shot.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
gonna get shot.
Yeah.
Right on. You think this has to do a lot with his whole spice withdrawal thing?
We gave him a bunch. You should
Yeah,
be
he
taking
has
it.
some. Oh, okay. Well then, all right.
Nancy can have the briefest of words with you.
Yeah.
I'm debating whether we shred this shit from the inside out or not.
We have to.
Did you witness my...
Yeah, I gotta get it. It's a problem.
I'll continue this in a moment.
Yeah. Finish this conversation. We'll have a proper conversation. Because I have a lot I need to shout about, I think.
You're welcome to shout now if you would like.
Well, it just seems like the whole purpose of Cleveland is just completely null and void. We're trying to force people to join Cleveland that don't have any interest in doing. So, what a complete and utter waste of time. Because they're not manpower. They're never going to be manpower. So we could be putting our brain capacity in to actually trying to achieve stuff in building this place up, taking it. It just seems we're going round and round in circles. Then we go to a trial and we have two options on the table. One is cut his hand off, or two, put him in AdSec. Now, in my mind, cutting his hand off, I'd rather have my hand cut off than go to AdSec. That sounds like fucking hell on earth. Then I go into AdSec and he's in AdSec.
So we got
Yep, he shot Bazin after.
But he stood there and said, I will do it again and again and again, over and over and over, and I will not stop. And the vote that won was hand off. That should have been the end of it. Because we signed up for him doing it again. That's what we signed up for.
So what happened from what I can understand, Bazin asked me if they can search the prisoners, and I said he specifically said once a day, and I said yes, but you are not searching Lang. I turn around and Bazin is tasing Lang. I tell them to cut that shit out, have fucking Apple handle it while I'm trying to go in and talk to this other fucking prisoner. I go and talk to her for like not even 2 minutes, and I turn around and Bazin's being held up by Lang. Like, holy, I don't...
But you know that this all started from the Cleveland side, right? You know this aggression started from Cleveland side.
I do. I am aware.
So
there's absolutely nothing that is going to... Fucking with these prisoners is not going to change anything to them. I have said this time and time again. It's Big Dog made another call.
Well, then you and Big Dog are not on the same page.
No.
So what are you going to do about that?
Well, I wanted to talk to him today, but apparently he's sleeping through the fucking day and everything's going insane. So now we're making some tough calls and everybody had a chance to voice their fucking opinion. They want to have one. They want to talk behind everyone's back about what their opinion is. They could have just fucking said it. They weren't going to get shot. Nothing was going to happen.
I mean, here's the thing, though, Andy, as well, that you have to consider in your position is as second in command, as the person that is in charge when he is not here, it is quite literally your decision whether or not you honor his word as second in command or whether you step over him if he's not here. That's just the truth. It's either it's either you do your own shit or you're a proper right hand, and that's up to you. That's between you and him.
Madam President, am I just to confirm? Am I allowed to shoot a prisoner for vengeance?
I will chop
What
both
does
of your
that
hands
even
off,
mean?
dumbass.
What was said?
Sorry.
Asking
Actually,
if
I'm
they
not
can shoot a
apologizing 'cause I
prisoner.
will do it.
Who asked?
Lizard did.
I grow it back.
So, if this girl wants to just be let loose, there is a chance we can do it. The problem is there needs to be some higher form of intervention that I am not aware of, and Brian Knight is not aware of. So there is a chance she could end up back in here.
What does that mean?
It's yeah, it's.
It means there's an
yeah.
agreement above my head that I can't really handle. It's a big dog kind of handle thing.
Like because she's a lifer, they're just gonna keep throwing her back. Like
There
that
is a
type of thing?
chance, yes.
Have we even tried to interrogate her, find out what information she's passed over? I don't understand why we instantly let's shoot her. It doesn't make any sense
Oh,
to me.
it was not instant. It was not instant. I've tried talking to her. She's not interested. She's also, I have her phone. I can see what she's been sending. She's been sending a bunch of information, like, in the radio channels and stuff. She could have chose to not do anything, and she chose to do that instead. So there has to be some form of punishment. That's the problem.
Okay, so if we put a collar around her neck, I'm just asking straightforward. If I put a collar around her neck, will Brian Knight come pick her up, yes or no?
If we put a collar around her neck and she can make it to the satellite dishes, yes, they will pick her up.
Laying is on the
Okay, we'll do
anti-air
that.
gun.
This is
DMX,
the
does he
second
have
time I've
keys?
heard you
How
suggest
in
a
the
collar
fuck is
today.
that possible?
I don't even know what just happened. Sorry, I was.
Get him the fuck off of that.
He's off.
Jesus Christ.
What just happened?
Lang was on the anti-air gun.
This fucking
Jesus
guy.
How?
It's kind of like having Yogg back in the way.
I think he flipped his switch where he just doesn't. He's in his shitlord mode.
Listen, I know what you mean by the way, Andy. We'll figure that out at another time, I think. We just ship her ass out of here for now, you know?
So fucking
Yep,
funny.
let's just do that, because if we shoot her, one, she does deserve to be shot for what she did. But I'm not looking for more people to make dumb decisions or anything. This is, and Nancy, you're not 100% wrong. Everybody needs to remember what the fucking point of all this is. Like everybody is fucked here if we don't work together. And I'm so tired of walking around hearing people not working together.
Anti-air
It's
out right
insane.
now, I'm gonna go put it into the lockup. Is that all right?
Yeah, do that.
I'm doing that.
Just make sure the anti-air is
How,
at
how
least
you
in an
gonna fix
area
that,
where
though, is the
the
problem, right?
visitors can't.
Everybody's so
access
divided,
it.
everybody's at each other's throats, so it's like, how are we gonna...
Well, I think for
Where's
starters, you
the,
have to try and find a
where's
way
the,
for them to leave the prisoners
freighter?
alone, because I think that creates a huge divide. They're not joining us. They don't want to. They don't want to work with the faceless. They don't want
Yeah, do we have
faceless
somebody in
doctors
there
on
with
them
her?
either. So just don't make them do that. Don't implicate them.
Easiest way to go about galvanizing anybody is to find a common enemy, right? You know, we got the people who are out there who put us in here. You know, those are the ones that we should be directing our anger and malice towards, and not each other, right?
Problem is, when some people are not being shot at, they seem to forget that point immediately. And they have to do something. And I'm sorry,
Benji,
I'm
apologize,
awake a
what'd you
lot.
say?
I cannot be
About the
awake every
anti-air?
fucking second to babysit people.
You know the parking lot in the middle, where we park our cars?
Yes.
I will say the one thing I do
That would not be accessible to
have
temps,
a
you know what I mean? Just
pretty
make sure
strong
everything's
feeling
locked,
about
All
is
right, I'll do that. I'll
the,
leave it locked there,
oh,
and
we're gonna send the prisoners
got it.
out to disarm
Yeah,
the
so it's easy
mines.
to
Oh,
do.
we're gonna send the prisoners out as Suicide Squad cannon fodder. Like, because all that does is piss them off further, push them away further, and then cause people that are still with the Cleveland cause and everything like that to feel a type of way about it. Because at the end of the day, those are their friends.
Okay. Also, I just talked to the prisoner, and she's expecting to be killed.
Good, let her expect that.
Okay.
Maybe
And
she'll feel some sort of grace when she's let go.
So is that happening?
Yes, we'll figure out the other. Well, I'll figure out the other shit later. Brian Knight said if she can make it to the satellites, then they
Okay.
will take her.
Satellites.
Take her phone though. Take it. Take all
She's
that
got-
dumb
she's
shit off
got-
of her.
She's got nothing on her right now,
All right.
according to Tom. So
Jesus Christ.
vehicle stowed away next to the lockup.
She does deserve to be shot.
Oh, I agree.
Speaking like that.
Any rat does.
We're in a unique and new situation when it comes to people like this, right? Best course of action isn't really abundantly clear. Taking the time to think about it is probably the best course of action.
Yeah.
I don't think we have that much more time to think about shit, to be honest.
Why? Think PD are coming?
No, I don't even think PD is coming today. I think they're allowing us to tear everything down ourselves.
Yep.
That's the problem.
Anyway,
What?
I think the ship does need to be steered in the right direction, but this shit needs to be squashed.
Hey, we're coming inside.
I actually just completely forgot. Very important news. Very important news for the president. One, y'all's prisoner of war got extracted out of here this morning by Brian Knight. Are you aware of that?
Yep. Oh, Brian Knight, huh? Yeah,
Yeah.
I was aware that some people helped him.
Yeah. Two, Arush Patel Santana is no longer here.
What?
Oh.
Where is he?
He went with Brian Knight.
This morning?
Yeah.
Is this confirmed? Like,
Yeah,
you've
no,
spoken to
1,000,000%.
a-
Yeah.
Interesting.
I've been missing a lot, man.
So we flipped Speedy?
Yeah, Speedy's gone. He's flipped on all of you.
Hmm.
More importantly, he's flipping the big dog.
And what led you to coming by this information, Lay?
What do you mean I'm more to the big dog and like you pussies?
Oh, of course.
I mean, oh, of course. Listen, the reason I went to trial had nothing to do with the big dog. It was personal vendetta I had to finish, so. It is what it is. And every time I see Basim, I will attack him. That will never stop.
See, that's what
Yeah.
I said.
It's no problem.
Yeah, I think everybody kind of expected that one though.
Me out of here.
Appreciate the information.
Man, this shit kind of fun though.
So Speedy's gone. Pepe has also been returned back, but by who?
Elle and Hilda, I believe, and possibly Goopert.
What do you mean Speedy's gone?
And possibly Speedy.
Apparently, Speedy is gone now.
Okay,
What if-
let's not believe everything he says straight away now.
Mhm. Yeah, let's.
He is literally trying to just burn this to the ground while Sam's away. So you know.
Right.
No, I don't think there's any.
said that Speedy
Goopy
went with Brian
Goopert.
and I this morning.
What the fuck does this guy want? What the fuck does he want?
He's just he wants to join the cause.
It's a Nancy stalker. I don't know. Somebody kill him.
Okay, okay. So what was said earlier? Why can't we kill this person? What does that invite from the outside?
There is the chance that they could roll in if we are killing prisoners.
They're rolling in anyway, to be fair. They try it like every other day.
Yeah, but guys, respectfully, I just got told information earlier today that basically says our crutch might not fuck with us anymore. So if they roll in one more time, we're probably
Guy's got an
fucked.
application for you.
Shit.
Oh, thank you.
So have we called Brian Knight to confirm that they taking this prisoner or no?
They will, if she makes it to the satellites, then yes, they will take her. But there is a higher up deal, and she may end up back here.
Higher up as in like
Above me,
Like
nothing I
because
can do.
she's- Like because she's alive for the government, just gonna keep sending her back.
Got it.
Yeah, but like I don't know. That's like that's easy to deal with.
So we shackle her and we let her loose, no?
Yeah.
They want her to make it to the satellite,
Because
right?
the other issue is if we just shoot her, then she might just drain our resources here, which you also don't want.
So just tell Brian Knight, you know, we're gonna put a collar around her neck. If I need to, I'll make sure I replace the chip every morning. If she comes by here or whatever the fuck. And we're just gonna leave her outside, okay? If that's what he's concerned about.
Something just needs to get done. I'm about to just put a collar on her and let her out.
And we're
As long as
we
she's
have some
going into the
people-
custody of the PD, I see no issue with that.
Dropping off a bunch of seeds. I got some blue bins, banana.
All right.
All right, we'll go put a collar around her neck, right?
Listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell Brian
There's
to-
nothing else we can do.
Here's some armor plates if you guys need.
Thank you very much.
Some tourniquets,
Oh,
and we got
give
more
me a
stuff to go
shotgun to
get
give
too.
you.
Oh yeah, I got some bunch of shit from the sewers. I never fucking gave to you guys.
Yeah, we got some more coming in too. We got to go grab.
Fab.
for me.
You're clever, no like that.
Yeah. I'll get his name again. I forgot it. Ooh. It was like. Oh.
Eliza.
Eliza, you should be eating food.
I'm sorry.
I'll get you some food.
Yes, sir.
Hey, get one of those vans that are downstairs by the medical and go to the front and fill the van up. Why you guys filling up your pockets and moving shit? Talking to you, Bonnie Evil.
I love how fucking messy this has
Chip
gotten.
help Eliza? Do I need to take Eliza to the?
No, it's okay.
Nah, she'll be all right.
Just I can hear her stomach grumbling, I think.
Yeah, because
She does this often.
she needs food.
She works too
I
hard,
do
and
not
this is
have
what
any on
happens.
me.
Good for a bit, but then it's happening again.
Did Von Evil say he's getting you food, Eliza?
All right, let's just move the fuck out. Let's get Eliza food. Let's just get out of here.
No, it's okay. I can get my own.
Okay.
She'll be alright. She just pushes through. She's a trooper.
Mm-hmm.
She'll just suddenly make this decision where she'll think she didn't feel dizzy anymore, and then she'll just put her feet underneath her and just propel upwards. See? Look, told you.
Thank you for the pep talk. I'm gonna get myself some food.
All right.
Well. Well. Indeed.
I don't know
Look
who
at
that
this
is.
wall. See this wall? How about
glad to see you're upright.
Thank you.
Are you in the mood to talk, or would you prefer your solitude?
What would you like to talk about?
Check, check.
First and
Loud and
foremost,
clear.
how you're doing.
Thank you, thank you.
Physically, I feel like I could be better.
I do apologize for that. Hopefully, if Elle and Hilda come back around later, they'll be able to give you a proper look over.
I think they ran away.
I don't blame them. There have been some other developments, but you're still healing, and I don't want to trouble you with them immediately.
Well, anything to occupy my mind is better.
Yeah, the jail tablet.
Yes, I was just watching that actually.
Aha. Have you...
I have not finished it yet.
Finish what?
New video
Video
on
of
the
what?
jail tablet. You have a jail tablet?
You can't just announce it like that! Do you need one? Fucking evil bastard, you keep making my job harder than it already is!
Give me a tablet. Let me see it.
Can you stop showing
Fuck you, by the way. I don't do nothing. You did this to yourself.
You know what?
Should have
Yes,
never
I
left New Epsilon.
No, I did do this to myself, but I don't regret anything. Yet. Also, I take back what I said, you're not an evil bastard. If anyone's an evil bastard here, it's me.
I think we're all pretty evil, actually, at this point.
I started a fight with Fifi earlier to make people upset, so I'm hoping that'll...
What the hell am I watching?
I, ran the audio through a spectrogram, and that is what comes up.
Mm-hmm. That's the coordinates I was speaking of.
No, I'm trying to listen.
It's, incredibly remedial. I'm fine. I'm just making sure CJ didn't die.
When?
I'm okay.
You need food or water?
I'm just a little lightheaded. I'll be fine.
The fuck happened?
It's
I didn't
okay.
do this, by the way. I did not do it.
He did not do this.
Okay.
You just
Not do this.
How can I help you?
Are you talking to me or are you talking to CJ? CJ
Talking
needs
to
a
you.
real doctor to look at her. Like an actual doctor.
Is your blood sugar low?
Yeah, it's a little, but I'll be fine. I just need a second.
You mind grabbing her something to eat and drink?
It's okay, I get it.
I just want him around me as little as possible.
I understand. Oh, fuck me.
Madam President, you on radio?
I will say
I'm
I do
here.
not blame you one bit.
Prisoner getting escorted to the front now.
If you do not wish to speak
All
to
right,
me at all either.
I'm trying to get a hold
and
of
I
him.
will
His line is
respectfully walk
busy.
away if you wish me to do such.
Probably text him.
Thank you.
Need some water?
I'm actually good, hydration-wise, thank you.
All right. Take care of yourself, all right?
I'll do my best.
If you get the chance to, tell him that I will walk out to like the other
Things
front
if
gate
you
with her, so that there's somebody,
go
you know,
beyond
because if they come to try to
my
pick her up, I
personal
will shoot
feelings
them.
about
I
a
don't give
person,
fuck.
you know?
Still though,
We need eyes anywhere specific?
I know I gave myself a mission, but some things aren't worth it.
What mission?
Play ball, be the one on the inside.
I mean, you say that, Nancy says that, but what does that actually do? Like, what do you guys do when I've been tortured, Lang's gotten his hand chopped off, and we've been blown up?
Trying to divorce emotions from things because information is key, yes?
Yeah, like take emotions out of it.
Okay, I am trying to get a hold of Brian Knight, but I do.
That's what I'm trying to
I have
do,
not been
but-
able to. I've sent him a message. Haven't heard back yet.
Admittedly, it's one of those things where I think indulging in my emotions probably would have been a better move this time.
I don't think, you know, letting us get blown up was necessarily like a point in time where you guys had to put your emotions aside for the betterment. Like, what are you guys protecting when we die? What are you on the inside for if we die? What are you on the inside for if it's not for us? That's not really emotions, that's what side you're really on. That's loyalty, that's what you believe in, right?
Yeah, I'm still trying. I'm trying to get him.
I understand.
At this point, it's 911.
Jesus Christ. My God.
And at least you didn't vote to have Lang's hand chopped off. Like some other people that are supposedly, you know, just on the side where they don't get tortured for the betterment of us, right?
I don't think there's any cops there to pick her up.
I can't even 911 this. That's the problem.
Zeke, why are you on the ground level with a sniper, brother? Why am I on the fucking tower?
Because I'm hard
Either
to tell,
way,
that's why.
you've got way worse
gotta go
coming
there
than
and see if she's
what
going
I've been through.
Yeah, a different fucking pickup, man.
How's your job?
She's about to
Well,
come
that's
back,
all
right?
right. She's shackled. They could just track her out.
I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah, they can. Either way, though.
How are you? You're still in Cleveland.
Andy, come over here.
Hey, Eliza.
Hey, now is not the time.
Oh, do you need any armor plates?
I'm
I
good
have
at the
some
present
extra if you
moment.
need
I
some.
appreciate it.
Okay. Hey, Lizard.
Paul, I'm really gonna need you to leave.
Yes, ma'am. Say less.
Moving back.
Sorry, most people got a more softened version of that, but it's at a point where I'm just being blunt now.
No.
Okay. I mean, I understand that sentiment from you for sure.
Lizard, we do need a moment, please.
Okay. No worries. No.
I honestly don't even know, personally right now what to say to that. I feel like my situation right now is, it was kind of strange. I'm trying to figure shit out, right? But I do know one thing, and it's that I did literally just advocate for you guys not getting harmed.
Yeah, I mean, like, I realize what I'm asking people is to put themselves in my shoes as well, which is, or lack thereof, which is to get tortured, to get hands chopped off, to get shot, to get blown up at people's, well, will.
Yeah, for
really
sure.
no reason behind it, right? And so I get that's a tough thing for me to just expect people to do. 100%.
Well, I mean, me personally, I just stood in that room in front of everybody and said I don't agree with that, and that it should stop.
The Route 68 road. There's 2 cars that are stopped by.
Who led that meeting?
Like who called it,
Where that
or
motherfucker Brian Knight at?
I mean, Andy.
Led the meeting, Andy. And how does she feel about killing her friends, torturing her friends?
Eliza, do you remember any exact quotes?
Sounded like she was pretty much against it, but
Yeah, that's how I'd summarize it too.
Whose drone is that?
I don't think she was as clear, so I can't sit here and say I know for 100% that that's her belief, but it does seem like it.
Is she the current leader?
Officer, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is she the leader by virtue of people listening to her, or is she the leader by virtue of a title that does not hold any weight?
Dude, like that's Brian Knight.
I mean, listen, you say in the quiet part out loud.
Yeah, I feel like I'm tending to do that a lot recently. But why keep it quiet? What's the point now? What are they gonna do? Torture me, blow me up, shoot me? Oh, that's what's done for fun. So I am so glad that 90% of the people I talk to tell me, you know, they think what's happening to me is unfair and how they think it's wrong and how they're glad I'm okay and how they didn't want what happened to happen. Then I'm equally as confused how if 90% of the people feel that way, I'm still in this position and it hasn't changed and they still sport the same outfits day to day. How they still get called to a meeting and go over there. How someone who's led them for over a year gets their hand chopped off.
She should be picked up
at a trial.
Now be aware there is the chance that she may end up back here.
Yeah, I mean, me personally, I got to pull the I wasn't
I mean,
awake
yeah,
card,
but
unfortunately.
So we're back out.
It's not that simple. It's not that simple. That's what I've been trying
When I
to
heard about it,
That
it
can be
sounded-
used now,
it
for
sounded-
sure.
It sounded quite strange, to be honest. I don't know why we were letting somebody who, I mean, no offense to the lifers and everything, but I just said this inside. I don't really trust any lifer to stay loyal or to care about the people around here because they don't know us like they haven't been living
Bro,
with us.
what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Loyal to the people around you. Every single leader of Babylon was forced at gunpoint to walk into a minefield. It's our own people that aren't loyal to us.
CJ, what I did after that happened, personally, I went into the doctor's office, gave you guys as much blood as I could until I was about to pass out, and I've been in my cell ever since because I've just
I mean,
been
that's
sitting there
great,
drinking
Daphne.
tequila,
I'm
trying
not
to figure out
blaming just
what I'm
you.
gonna personally do about it or how, you know what I'm saying?
But not a single person did jack shit before.
Our drone indeed.
And I didn't keep quiet either. I wasn't sat in my cell just sitting there. I spoke to many people about how I was being tortured. I said, I think I'm gonna die today. I said, Sab said that I'm a suicide bomber. Sab's saying that we are expendables. Sab is going to have us die for a cause that I fought alongside everybody for months. He wants to make me out to be the bad guy. I fought your enemy, your so-called enemy. Well, I had a whole nother enemy that I was juggling at the exact same time, and now you've become friends with them.
So what do you propose that we do, CJ?
I can't do that. I can't make the decision for people. I
Well,
can't.
what is your
I'm
idea? I would like
tired.
to
I'm
hear
hurt. I can't lead. I can't do anything. All I can do is wait to heal up so I can get thrown back into a minefield again.
I'm not asking you to lead. I'm asking your honest opinion. If you had the choice, what would happen here?
I mean, the day I got here, I stated what I wanted to happen, which was this whole sides bullshit. That ain't a thing. People can work against the cops together. Everybody's always agreed we hate the cops. Some people don't want to work with the faceless, and that can be respected. That's it. When I got here, the first thing I said was, what I care about is how we treat each other. So the people that work together for months on end treat each other. When Saab became this like dictator who was torturing people for no reason, who was trying to kill the people that were closest to him for years, I kind of thought that some people might take a second look. Might say, whoa, wait a second. I'm not being a part of this shit. This is not what I signed up for. This isn't what you were saying. I thought people followed a leader because of the principles they laid out, not because the guy said he was a leader and they didn't feel like stepping up.
Right.
I can't make decisions for people. I'm barely alive. I'm hurt. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Of course, I'm frustrated and I'm hurt. And I look at certain people that have made certain decisions that I thought would have my back always. And I realize I probably shouldn't have woken up. I probably shouldn't have survived all of this. And they would have just watched me walk out and die in front of them, sporting the same outfit that the people who put the gun to my head wore. That's the people that were closest to me. Yeah, maybe I'm bitter, but I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to feel now?
Right.
Also, car pulling in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at a loss.
Anyone
I
expecting
am. I
any
mean,
visitors?
I got here late. You know what I'm saying? Me and Bobby were still out,
from me.
and I've just been trying to catch up ever since. And that's why I did the secretary thing, because I wanted to have those conversations with Sav and Andy and be around, because I needed to learn a lot very quickly. I mean, people have been here for years and years and years, right?
Probably here for the temps that were.
So I knew I needed to catch up. And to be honest with you, I still feel like I haven't. There's only certain things that Friday is really the one that has sent it home to me. Oh, that's for sure. Because that was just silliness and contradictory as well. Eliza, penny for your thoughts?
No, CJ's right.
Yeah, I agree. My thing is, what do we do with that, though? You know, how you gonna fix something like this, right? Oh, hi.
Hey, who the fuck just grappled into goddamn prison? Right next to you, Eliza.
That would be Shane.
Hey.
Hey, Shane, could we have a
Shane?
brief moment?
What's up?
Oh, hi. I'm fake Suki, by the way. Talk to you later.
Who? Hey.
Fake Suki, the girl that was pretending to be Suki and got hired at your casino. It's me.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Your parents named you fake?
No, okay, alright.
What's he doing here?
Hey.
So much nicer the first time I met him.
Shane?
What's up?
Yeah, but yeah, it's you know, we're put in a position now where it's like, how are we gonna fix this? Are we even in a position to fix it?
How we doing, ladies?
Yeah, what's Shane doing here?
I'm alright.
Yeah.
Nancy's currently talking to him. I am not anymore.
It just feels weird every time someone just comes in.
I don't mean to intrude, but CJ, I do honestly hope I do hope you're feeling better. You know, so
Yeah, it is. It just
if there's anything I can do, just let me know.
Well, I mean, physically, I'll heal. I think, at least. Day by day, I'll get better.
All right. Well, just drop me in line. That's all.
Bobby hasn't been a part of any of this.
Yeah, me and him are in
Whatever
pretty
value
similar
that
position.
holds.
But him even more so. He's been completely removed, honestly.
I feel like, you know, people.
You on comms?
Obviously, my opinion on people is going to be biased because I got blown
I
up,
don't believe she is.
and
do you want me to give her a
I
call?
Hey, Mike, go to the
am
basketball
not.
Want to know why? Shang Louis.
I have the freedom of already being in this position because of a choice somebody else made, right? I didn't have to do the hard task of saying, you know what, I'm gonna get tortured. I'm gonna risk getting blown up. I'm gonna risk having to go through hell so that I'm not a part of Cleveland and have to watch it happen to my friends instead.
Are we like clarifying with Nancy if she wants to
So
talk
in
to
that
people
front, like, I
or
get
are they
it.
just
I'm not gonna ask people to make that choice,
randomly, brother? Like,
especially when I don't want to lead them when they do.
Unless Nancy says yeah, let them fucking in. Let them sit
I can't.
outside until Nancy
So-
decides they want to talk to her or not. Okay? Is that understood?
How do you want to proceed right now?
Well, I'll be
with the
honest about one
guidance?
thing.
Get him the fuck out of here.
For sure.
Understood.
Um,
Understood. Tom, you're right. Okay,
What
Tom,
I've
you're going away
personally
now,
been
Tom.
grappling with
Get on that,
is
Tom. I got
I
you
don't
fucking high
believe
ground covered.
that if I...
What happened to you?
Could we have a moment, please? We're
Oh, sorry. Are you guys talking? Sorry,
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 Hazel.
sorry, my bad. No,
okay,
it's okay.
I personally, I do feel strongly about you guys not being hurt, tortured, this, that, and the third. But I also believe that if I took off the uniform and joined you guys, that I would be in a way worse position to try and advocate for or help. Does that make sense?
I'm on the rooftop, brother.
I mean, yeah, that's what I've been hearing for the past week from everybody.
Which rooftop? Where?
Right above medical.
Dog shit ass date, dog shit, fucking stupid bullshit, fucking how Bright Night kills everybody out.
That's just kind of where I'm at personally. I understand you not, you know, you seeing me still in red and feeling the way you feel about it, but I know what my intentions are, you know?
But you don't owe me any explanation of your decision either way, to be honest. Everybody's just trying to survive in here, and I get that.
Yeah, I mean, but I still don't want you to just think that everybody's saying fuck you, because I don't think that that's the case. I can't speak for everybody, but I know a significant amount of people at least.
I don't think it's like malicious for 90% of people. Like 10% of people in here I think would be happy if I died, but 90% I think just don't want to die. Like don't want to be in the position I'm in. So it's easier to blend in with the crowd that's perpetrating it. But I think this is all just very obvious facts that I'm stating and everybody knows it. And once again, it's like saying the quiet part out loud, right?
Yeah.
But it's easier just to close our eyes and ignore it.
I mean, once again, it's like, what's the answer at that point, right? Because, like, what? Mutiny against Sab? Like, I don't know. Me personally, I'm gonna try and talk to him as soon as he's around. I don't know how much good that's gonna do, but that's all I got. You know what I mean? Part of what I don't understand here is I feel like most people are sharing the exact same opinion, but for some reason, everybody's still at each other's throats. That's the part I'm a little.
Everybody is scared. Taking off their uniform and ending up in the situation I'm in. So while they say they share that same sentiment, their fear of being tortured and being killed outweighs it.
Well, yeah, but even without doing all that, I mean, I don't know if there's a single person that was like, yeah, let's torture our friends.
I mean, the 2 people that walked me there and the guy that did it, that's 3 already.
On the parking lot, anybody know who that is?
And then every single person that continued to wear the uniform past that point didn't speak up for it
I just let
and try to stop it
Bobby
in
know,
any
so I'm
way.
not sure if it's related
Who
to him.
tortured
You know,
you?
just Speedy. Just because, like, you know, you're not doing the act itself. These people are doing this because nobody's stopping them. Because they look around and all they see is people wearing the same outfit as them. They know they're not going to go against them.
Did you say something, Eliza?
I do wish to share some private words with CJ at some point, but I do not wish to cut off this thread
No,
of
don't worry.
conversation prematurely.
Don't worry about it. But yeah, I don't know. I just want you to know that I'm not one of those people, right? And whatever that ends up as, you know, we'll see. I'm still figuring it out. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys soon.
I'm not going to feed you bullshit. I'm not going to apologize for something that I very much am at fault for. Because words are cheap. I legitimately believe that this is my best angle to get some insight as to what they are doing. That chest, you gotta get the fuck out of here, man.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, I mean, if it helps at all with that, that's where you gotta be. As I said before, there's things that go beyond our personal relationship with this. But selfishly, if I'm dead, I can't really help.
No, precisely. I foolishly thought you were gonna be fine. As stupid as that is to say. Saying that out loud doesn't heal anything or fix anything, nor justify my inaction. You him. Perhaps others may look upon me quite ill.
No, I don't think that's true.
Mm.
I think you are. I think at least you have a reason, and it's one that's happening. Instead of just some bullshit that I'm fed. At least that matters, you know?
You matter, CJ. I'm not saying this in a, oh, pity me kind of way, but in a
Dude, check, I see somebody down going to medical
objectively acknowledging that if either of you look ill upon me for this
Anyone
attempt
got
I'm
eyes on
making,
that? Hello?
whether or not it's successful or fails,
In the middle of the yard?
I deserve whatever
Medical now.
thoughts are had on me. But regardless, I'm gonna keep forging forward. So that's all we got right now.
Okay. See if you can get close to Andy. Closer.
I'm so sorry, could you repeat that?
See if you can get closer to Andy.
You got it. I think she needs to be galvanized a little more. I think you hit the nail on the head. Where one could be wielding the title a little more than they currently are.
Alright, let me get you some, see if there's any, okay?
I mean, either she is a leader and lied to my face for a full day, or she has no power whatsoever and doesn't speak up because she likes the title.
She has a title, but people walk over her far too easily.
But does she make any decisions?
She does, yes.
Which ones?
Directing people to go to meetings, telling people to put their guns down, telling people to set prisoners free, but whether or not they listen is a whole other thing.
Would she go against Sab's order?
Yes,
Really?
I believe so.
Okay, get in her head if you can, build her up. If we can actually make her feel like she can utilize the power she has, there's hope.
Not to say that's a small relief, because that is something I've been considering. This mad dog is just frothing at the mouth, barking at whatever. But if we have someone definitively making decisions, that could help bring people together. Especially with as high as tensions are at present. And
Play
I
off
will
the
admit-
fact that the relationship with the Faceless is now burnt,
100%.
and you're going to be fighting a war on all different fronts, from the police, from Faceless, and from the people that, you know, motherfuckers have tried to kill in here. And that if it's left unchecked, the people that were in here will be able to flip motherfuckers unless they're treated right. So she exerts her power in a way that is, you know, making people feel like the prisoners, quote unquote, aren't going to be killed and tortured and give them a reason to flip, then might just be okay.
That is precisely... Not precisely. That is, in spirit, the conversation that we were having myself, Bobby, Daphne were having with Andy just before this. Zeke was there as well.
Don't trust Zeke with anything.
I'll treat that with caution then. Given his parentage and all.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Thank you. Good luck.
I'm gonna need it. We'll see if Eliza gets kicked out here.
And who has fucking? I have no idea.
Black van rolling to the front.
Called
Expecting anything?
asking who has eyes on Pepe. I called it multiple times. I don't. This is the other thing. This happened on Friday too. If I'm gonna say something, I need people to actually fucking listen. Then I can't repeat myself 20 times
someone
till
in
the
like,
motherfucker gets it.
In like a stoner hoodie is at the front gate. Or not the front gate, at visitation.
The ones who let them out have not been spotted all day.
Nope.
They left.
They're gone. The problem is they have fucking keys though. Yeah, both our doctors gone.
Yeah, the last time I saw the doctor, she was talking to Lang.
Yep.
Remember, Eddie?
Wait, they left? Oh my god.
Bert was awake.
Wait,
and
I
we
thought they were saying a
shackled
bit.
and collared him. And then I said to keep an eye on him. And I remember calling out because they thought that he escaped and was on the road. Remember, you guys went out looking for him? Yeah, he probably did.
What's L's last name?
Welsh. W-E-L-H. Or S-H, sorry. There was no benefit to... There's no benefit to Pepe having been dead. There would have been no benefit to that. Nothing. I did not want that man dead at all.
Damn, so they just fucking escaped today.
Yep. I mean, none of them were lifers. None of them were stuck here. So there's that.
Hello.
They were just past DOC guards, right?
L was a past DOC. Gooper was a cop, still probably is a cop. And Hilda joined us from the outside as well.
Sorry, I'm overhearing parts of this. So...
No, join in.
So the doctors did just fuck off?
I think so, yeah, from what I've heard. They took him and they fucked off is what it sounds like.
Honestly, mood.
I mean, I didn't see that one coming, but maybe they just had too much on Friday. I don't know.
They weren't there on Friday.
They
Wait, so
were there. Hilda was there. Not Hilda, sorry. Elle
Sorry,
was there
towards
for
the tail end
Elle.
when,
yeah.
when
So
everything
she
else
did
was
hear. Yeah, she heard Mad Dog say that he was planning on killing Pepe. But then when I talked to them yesterday, I said that there's no point to killing him. Like, I don't want him dead. What? There's no point. What's the benefit And then I said I was going to talk to Big Dog today about things. Who never woke up. And unfortunately, I can't keep an eye on fucking everybody. I can't keep an eye on the prisoner of war. Since the moment I woke up, people have been hounding me left, right, and center. So how the fuck did this happen?
It doesn't sound like even if you did have somebody watching them, there's something deeper here. I mean, they had to be planning this. If all of them left and they're nowhere to be seen, you know what I mean? It's just not a one-day operation.
I did find it odd they were in different clothing this morning. I just didn't read it too much into it, I guess.
Yeah, I got asked why I was wearing black. I had no idea a whole bunch of people changed into that, so. Lang tried to call me out on it, like, you're gonna undermine Big Dog. I'm like, what the fuck? My shit just got covered in blood and it was a shitty fucking day on Friday.
You have her phone number or no?
Yeah, I've tried calling. Nothing.
Damn.
This is what I'm saying. I called over. I told somebody to watch them. Well, Pepe. I said to watch him. He can go around the yard, but watch him. Did that just fall on deaf ears? Like, immediately? Was it in one and out the other?
You know, a lot of people probably just assumed he was being watched.
I mean, it's because we're not punishing anybody, right?
I don't even know who to punish for that. Everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is an everybody thing. If we're just going to assume somebody's being protected, we need to have somebody on it, especially high value targets like that.
Yeah, the people responsible actually set people for it.
Because here's the thing now. There was more to that. There was more to him. There's recordings of the police literally saying he's dead and trying to charge somebody with murder.
And now that whole thing's out of the window.
And now it's all fucked. I mean, we can still use it, but it's not as fucking helpful.
Gabby, any idea who it is?
I just can't believe 3 other people went with him.
No, they parked too close to visitation.
that really blows my mind too. Especially Elle.
Man.
She's been so helpful. Like, just
I
blows my
mean,
mind.
she was one you wouldn't expect, right? I mean, fuck, she played her part pretty good, to be honest, if you ask me.
And if I've had conversations like, hey, what do you think about this Elle person? You know,
Is everyone?
she's taking it head on.
Is everyone trying to undermine
It's crazy.
Cleveland? It's so funny.
I don't know how many times I need to say something for it to be either heard or believed, but apparently it was not enough.
Benji makes an excellent point. Consequences
I mean,
do need to
that's-
happen, and
yeah.
communication needs to be 12 leagues better.
Yeah. So what should we do about this, Apple? You're kind of in charge of the army right now. When Pepe woke up, I said he needed to be watched.
A shot to the front.
Okay, we'll handle that.
Unsure. Something from a tower.
I will check cameras for you.
Does anyone have news? It was like right.
No, I
Possibly
don't
in
think
this
so.
Sorry.
area.
It's quite alright.
On top of a visit out parking lot, there's a lady there.
Black
Yeah, me and
motorcycle
Bobby
helmet.
just
Last
left.
seen that shot the prisoners that were inside. Black motorcycle helmet.
I can't hear you.
I'd shoot back.
Someone in a black motorcycle helmet just shot prisoner.
Hey,
Outside.
are you two okay? Hold on.
Yeah, we're good.
Did you get shot?
I got shot.
2 prisoners got shot. 2 of them are in cafeteria at present. I need assistance bringing them to medical now.
I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
I'll tell you who did it
Inside or
too.
outside? He
ran from the cafeteria.
Only
towards
if
the
you
station
promise
to
me
River
that you're
Avenue.
going to hang him upside down by his
Alright,
toes.
come on.
True, yeah,
You must
All
kill
parking
Yappy.
Yappy? Okay.
Yes, it's
He's probably
Yeah.
inside visitation right now, no?
Alright, here. We'll have Dr. Christensen take a look at you, okay?
Thank you so much. I've been shot so many times today.
Right here. Alright, Dr. Christensen, can you please take a look at this patient?
Help me.
One of the patients from Clear Comms, one of the patients inside of the cafeteria said it was a Yappy.
Oh my god. Are you good?
Right outside visitation. Sorry, cafeteria going towards visitation.
Wait, you have him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, we're coming.
It's me, Mila, with the worsties.
Oh, Mila. Alright,
I'm
Dr. Christensen.
I'm okay.
Alright.
It was Yappy.
It was Yappy? Alright, do you need any additional looking over? Or?
No, I'm okay. Thank
Why
you.
did-
He
why did you
missed
shoot him, though?
everything because he's a bad shot.
Okay.
What the hell?
Okay, good. Oh, yeah, make sure to give that patient some space. She's, very much in recovery.
Wait, is that Queenie?
Yep, that's Queenie.
What happened? What happened?
She was sent out to defuse a bomb. A mine, actually.
I got you.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Mila, can you hold the other door open?
Control. Should be under
Here,
control.
I got this.
Alright, I'm going back to watching the front.
I got this.
You
Oh
got it?
shit! No, I
Nope,
don't.
you're good,
Hold
you're
on.
good.
Hold on. I got this. Guess I'll go get a gun.
Come on, CJ.
Come on, CJ. You got this.
Perv. Oh,
Perp.
oh, oh, God, she's
Denied.
Jeff, come here.
Yeah, let's do this way.
Right.
Come on,
Sounds
CJ.
like, they are looking for him at present, so
Yeah, you got this. You got this.
Wait, who?
they might have Yappy.
I'm gonna go do
Oh.
that now, alright?
Wait, Yappy did that to her too?
Oh no.
I'm gonna kill Yappy. Oh, okay.
Not to Queenie.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait. You got it. No.
Who got shot?
Man, that door just doesn't like her.
Hold
Hey,
on.
Rory,
Hold
actually, can
on.
you, watch
Wait.
the front for the time being?
Wait,
I'm
hold
gonna go
on.
down and get some food. You need anything?
Hey, firm. I'm good with food, thanks.
Could you give me
It was Come on,
the other
CJ.
class that got shot?
Say again.
What was your name? I don't believe I caught it.
I get
I go
you-
by Marley.
Marley.
Hey.
Sorry.
Yeah. I look, I'm a little bit of a gangbanger for the next week, but you know.
I see.
yeah.
We did it.
Can I borrow both Marley said and sorry man, what's your name?
Is it
Mila.
Palm Sunday or Ash Wednesday? What's going on here? What's on your head?
Oh,
Hey,
it's
princess.
a
Hey, baby girl.
religious tattoo.
Yo, what up, Tom?
Okay. Guys think's gonna win today, USA or Belgium?
Belgium. USA.
USA.
No worries.
Right, they are they're in the infirmary right now.
Some
They are
motherfuckers paid to
both
get that
okay
shit
at
overturned.
present,
What the
but,
fuck?
basically, the long or the short is
Hey,
Yappy shot at them.
the
It
kitchen's
was
a bloodbath.
Mila and
I
Marley.
mean, it's disgusting in here.
Currently, it looks like Jeff is in there with them.
What are we doing about this guy, by the way? Eli's still out here.
No, listen, don't worry about him, let him run around, okay?
He's done his time. He's about to go out.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Just hold him there for a second.
Sure.
Jesus, what a grisly scene.
Come over to the center. Leave him there, okay?
What a nasty fucking scene. Oh my gosh, chat! The RP has been so messy! I can't get enough. It's been so fucked. Who was that shotgun from?
I forgot to get the name of it. I think they're part of the Irish crew.
Oh, and they said me specifically?
Yeah, I said Eliza. Like,
Wait, did somebody get shot?
give this to Eliza.
Temps.
Just everything will be okay.
Let's shoot this
Yeah,
guy
I
too,
don't
bro.
know.
Irish crew. Either Dullahans or
Don't
Irish
shoot him.
McIrish?
I think, oh,
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine.
Heck
It's all
is
fine.
going
It's
on?
all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine.
oh my goodness gracious.
Oh,
It was. Do you know who?
Catherine. She used to be a DFC guard here. He was with her. I'm sorry. Everything went so by so fast. He was like, I was like, can I ask who it's from? And then it just went out of my head.
Did they say anything else?
I don't know. Was that like? Was that like a message? Like a bad message?
Or was it meant for me, or was it meant for?
They said, is Eliza in there? And I said, yeah. He said, and he dropped the shotgun and said, make sure she gets this. I was like, we have a lot of weaponry already, so.
What?
Curious. Well,
Very curious.
thank you for
I don't know.
passing this on regardless.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, gotta get.
Hey, guys.
What the heck are you doing, man?
Oh God, I messed up. I messed up.
Oh, that's yappy.
We're just gonna get them to.
I'm so sorry.
It's just gonna.
Oh wait, they're in there doing their stuff. Okay, we'll let them do their stuff. As long as they're not fucking with Queenie, everything's fine. Whew. God damn! Chat! Oh, I love how messy this RP is. I love how messy it is.
People to do things against their probably gonna galvanize.
I love you, Benji. See you later. Are you leaving? You going out there?
Chat, this arc is so fucking messy.
Eliza,
Ah, yes.
next time choke off Fiona, okay?
I have no intention of doing that.
You know, but as your lieutenant, I'm letting you know that you should, you know.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Good night, okay?
Night. Actually. Chat. RP today is like drained the fuck out of me, dude. Oh wait, we have a flashlight. We had one the whole time. Jesus, chat. Hot damn, this RP keeps getting more messy, and I'm having so much fun with it. How the fuck is L? I see. Zelda! What's up? What's up, what's up, what's good? Chat, I'm starting to get a fucking headache, dog. Zelda! It's been going... It's been so fucked, and I kind of love it. It's been terrible, quotation marks, but really fun. Okay, 666 as your number is kind of...
I'm trying to find.
Is kind of eating. Okay. Part of me can't help but wonder if Luciano maybe let Luciano let Lang out? doing all right, Clark?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Okay.
How are you doing?
Not as well as any of us.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh, I'll let you take that.
Hello?
I gotta get better with my emotes. When Eliza's holding a fucking gun. Is he pooping in the bush? He's pooping in the bush.
Start blasting again.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Hello? Hello? Yes, it is. Ha all right, I hope I have an answer. You are not mistaken. I am second in command.
All right, my bad.
Wait, who is she talking to?
Yo, Madam President, where are you?
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you if it was Brian Knight. I was trying to assist in the infirmary, so I was back and forth, grabbing medical supplies, trying to assist the way that I could. We had multiple that were injured and down,
We got a car coming in the front.
and I
Oh, don't worry,
am
it's good as
unsure
me.
of how she ended up the way she did.
I see. Oh, this is. Ooh, this is spicy. Oh, this is spicy. Oh, brother, it's about to get
No,
worse.
it doesn't. Unless she was a incredible beyond means doctor. Nope. There was. Unfortunately, Big Dog is not here today. He's been big sleeping. I would have to double check who was there because in all the chaos, I would just need to double check who was actually in the infirmary at the time.
No!
Or running back and forth.
Oh!
Imagine that I'm not a half pint. Where the hell is Yappy? He called you guys barnacles.
All right. Do you want me to have him get in contact with you? Or do you want me to... All right. I will let him know.
See you coming.
I think we could take a wild guess as to who's on the phone with her right now.
You're a barnacle. Who lives in the
None that I've witnessed today. Should we have?
I almost said who's orange and yellow. I'm silly. I'm silly. Who's orange and yellow? It's forced to see. SpongeBob SquarePants. Guys, I was obsessed with SpongeBob when I was younger.
SpongeBob in the background of this is insane.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Well, someone who ate one of those bullets as well. He had a pretty good shot. Yeah. Fuck.
What happened?
Let's go into let's go into 7. Let's go into the office.
Yay! More yapping at
Okay.
7. Yippee!
Would you like all of us?
Yeah. Let's just.
Yeah! Yeah!
Well, there's not many of us right now, is there?
I mean, we can still have a
Hell
few
yeah.
people at the front if you like. Whoa, what?
Just
What?
who's here is fine. Let's
Are you okay, Clement?
Yeah. Kevin, you good?
Get any updates on your tablet?
Yeah.
I see.
About?
Just a certain app I got a notification for.
It's not what it looks like.
Is
not
he
what it
gonna
looks like. It's
rip?
not what it looks like.
Goodbye, brother.
Tony, what are you
It's not-
doing? Why are you dressed
It's not
like
what
that?
it looks like. It's not what it looks like, guys. It's
I
not what it
put
looks
that-
like.
Fucking tracker. I ripped that off of you. That's what you do, Tony.
It's not what it looks
With
like,
the
guys.
tracker off, Tony?
It's
You
not
immediately-
what it looks like.
Then what is it, Tony? Then what is it?
I was just gonna race around the prison. That's it.
I'm not letting you do this.
No, Clement!
I'm not letting you do it.
Go ahead.
You do it.
All good,
You're
all
not
good.
going down that road.
Don't worry about the shots.
You're not doing it. You're too important here.
Madam President, would you like us inside?
Not happening.
Please.
Understood.
Just cosplay.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What happened?
Oh shit!
What?
I gotta
what?
make a call.
Why?
Oh my god.
You can't.
Right now?
Okay, all right, you're right.
Damn it!
Yeah, yeah,
oh, you
sure,
got
sure,
me
bring
so
it.
excited. You got me so excited. Fuck! Damn it!
I thought it was an emergency.
Oh my god. So it's feasible. It's feasible to get his ass.
Uh-oh. Not the collab I was expecting? Oh no. What is that supposed to mean?
Justice.
Alright, he said... Tablet? Matt? Oh. Yeah. No, that sounds about fucking right. No, that sounds about fucking right.
Did you end up killing him though? Or was that the time you blew up?
Yeah, that sounds about fucking
Okay.
right. That sounds about fucking right.
All right. I will see what I can do for you. All right. Thank you. Bye.
Wait, is there another... Is there something I'm fucking missing, dude?
All right. I think there's some shit going on the tablet. Give me 2 seconds. I have to pee so bad.
What are we
Fucking
looking at
got
right
a
now?
tablet?
Oh, what the fuck is
Clever, what
going
happened on
on?
the tablet?
By the way,
looking right
just want to let y'all know, I was not leaving. It was just a prank. I would never leave. Just wanted to
Car pranks.
just wanted to farm some reaction from you guys. Does somebody have a tablet to look at this stuff or no?
There
There's like a
should be
million prison
couple-
tablets.
a couple of
Ooh.
spare ones in storage.
What is it for?
Faceless, basically publicly downloaded malware on just about everyone's tablets. Where there are some cryptic things upon there.
No, there ain't no tablets in there.
Can
Nope,
you
I
buy
don't
like a
either.
jail tablet somewhere in here, right?
You
I mean,
can
there's-
also at the
Visitation.
front, in the storage
There should be a bunch of
container by
Sab's dumpster.
visitation.
There's literally a million of them.
That is true in Alfonso's dumpster as well in his cell.
What's with the haunted doll music?
Holy fuck.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I don't think I see anything different.
There's a new video, it seems like.
Oh God.
Maybe didn't get the update. I don't know.
It's like a.
Isn't the armory locked now?
Oh my God.
All right, I don't have a tablet.
Go check
What's going on? What they see?
See if there's
Here,
The
I can grab you an
surveillance.
extra
Go
one,
to the
hold on.
surveillance tab.
Okay.
They have full surveillance of the prison
Oh shit. Oh, are they all dead? Lol.
Do you have a prison tablet? You should look at the faceless app.
Oh, most of them are dead. Hmm.
Does that surveillance tab work for you, Clark?
I have one additional tablet
yeah.
if anyone here needs one. You, Clevin?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's a jail tablet, but it should
That's okay.
suffice.
It might be far enough out that you can't see people running around.
Where's the cameras pointed at? Do you see me?
No, I don't see you running around, so I think it might be far enough
Just taking that.
that you can't see people, at least. For now.
Yes, that's about right.
There's also a map.
Okay.
Anyone could have
I mean, is that the
this.
prison layout that we sent them?
No, that is.
That's just
Anyone
orbital.
could have this.
an orbital of
Anyone
the
could have
prison.
this.
Calmly.
Doesn't mean anything. Anybody could have this.
Says UAV.
Hmm.
And it's
enough.
just online. They're watching us.
Yep. Okay. You see this, Luch?
Yeah, just saw it.
All right. Where'd Benji get off to?
You see that?
Oh no.
Benji, you still around?
What's up?
You want to join us in the office?
Okay, sure. Yeah.
All right.
Trying to find these jail tablets.
All right. Yeah. No,
I
you
have
guys
some
can
extras.
find them.
We're gonna deal tablet and we come back in.
Well, let's go over your plan first, Luch. What you're looking to do?
Well, yeah,
I
we
can buy
lost
any
leverage today.
Hey, what can I do for you?
You can get them from the front.
right.
I don't know. Wasn't there a store where you could just buy one? I could have swore I seen one the other day.
I mean,
It's
we
in
could rob it
visitation.
off
I
these
can't.
prisoners.
Currently, I can't help you with that right now. Yeah. Maybe in a bit.
Little yellow
but,
phone in visitation.
let me
Check
get back
there.
to you, okay? You can visit at visitation, obviously.
There's a ton here, Ducker,
Okay.
by the
This
bin.
video is like a Wong
Put it
Kar
upstairs.
Wai.
Sorry
movie.
about that.
Mm.
All right.
Long car wipe hole.
You are correct. We've lost leverage.
We need to somehow get that leverage back.
Hmm.
We can send people out on missions. Doesn't have to be a full group, maybe one or two. To grab some officers. Maybe a judge.
Ooh.
When they least expect it.
Ooh.
We can go out there hiding in plain sight.
And we have that car.
We have a PD car that we painted white. We have these GPS jammers. We can be out there walking the streets just like anybody else. We can pick up whoever the fuck we want. Bring them back here.
Tony's killing me. How many outfit changes has
All
he
right.
had today? Sick design though. It's a sick coat though.
I think
All right,
having
so go to the
somebody would
faceless thing
be
and-
probably good leverage.
Say again?
I think having somebody would be good leverage. Although whether or not they give a fuck once we get them in here, because they just immediately claimed Pepe was dead and then still bombed us and shit. So
We need to get somebody that they won't. They will care about, I guess I should say.
fortunately, only person like that is what? Brian Knight.
I was going to say the mayor, but the besties kidnapped and shot the mayor in here, and the PD did not care.
Oh my God, is that McNulty?
So was it actually leverage ever to begin with?
I guess that's my question. What are we hoping to gain? Like, what leverage are we hoping to barter for with these officers?
I mean,
A little
Andy's
bit of
not wrong.
peace.
They did bomb us right after we held their officer in custody, right? Maybe they just don't act like they just don't give a fuck.
I think the hard part is too. Yappy is currently trying to get the interrogation recording foiled so that he can give it to us, so we can hear what the cops actually fully said. But they told him that Pepe was dead, so that could explain why they attacked one day. And I don't know if they passed that message on that he wasn't, but I do know the next day Nancy, it was either Nancy or Big Dog. With Friday was a clusterfuck. But somebody informed Cassie that Pepe was not dead. Now he is not that high up in ranks. He is in BCSO essentially to be a ranger. So maybe he was not leverage. But who's to say someone else isn't going to be?
Hey, what's stopping us from getting multiple cops locked up in here? Eliza's right. What is our end game if we do get a bargaining chip like that? I'm just thinking, we lost something, we should go out there, get it back, or get another one back, right? But what have you discussed with the Mad Dog regarding this bargaining chip? What was the plan from the beginning?
Well, the hard part is from the beginning, we wanted 24 hours of peace at least. And they immediately went against that. Well, I shouldn't say immediately. The next day went against it before that was even done or anything. But then we found out later that night that the cops saw it, that he was dead. Who knows? I have no idea why they fucking thought that or anything. But the end goal of Cleveland, the whole point, is to try to get freedom for everybody here. Freedom to come and go as we please. For them to just recognize this as its own nation, as Big Dog would say. And right now we're just, we're fighting battles? That's it? We need to start moving ahead. We have to gain some form of leverage. Have some battle plan instead of just reacting to them doing whatever crazy shit they decide to do that day. Sniping us, bombing us, whatever. Now, do we think that taking a hostage would gain us any sort of leverage, any sort of peace to getting our end goal, getting what we're looking for?
Oh, I don't know, bro. It really is a fool's errand. Just the entire conceit. From jump, it was a fool's errand.
That might be the best form of leverage we currently have.
Man, we are so fucked.
Saying what we're all thinking.
I'm gonna, I'm not even concerned about outside leverage because we don't even have our own house in check right now. I mean, shit.
That has been my fear of why they're not attacking us currently.
I'll be honest with you. The only way this gets fixed is Mad Dog needs to be away, because you know he's the last say in terms of how we treat the prisoners, how we move forward. You know, and I feel like it's been a very unfair day to Madam President. To be honest with you, you know, it's a lose-lose.
I can partially agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, like, because, you know, ultimately I'm saying that because Mad Dog, at the end of the day, he would never, yeah, he'd embarrass Lang a little bit, but he wouldn't get him killed or hurt him, you know, with a gun.
Yeah.
And that becomes the barometer that we all stand on, right? Because ultimately, you know, how far he's willing to go is how far somebody like Tony would probably go. And then, you know, I'll work from there.
Hello.
When will you be free?
We currently are meeting in cell block 7, having a chat about how to move forward with things. So when that is finished, I will be.
Yeah, just let me know.
Okay.
All right, bye.
I mean, he was excited on getting his hand cut off, brother.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, you know, shove it into our faces.
I think that was coming either way. I think there's a lot of people that didn't feel good about things that were being done. And I can understand. But we're not going to make everybody happy here. We're just not. There's nothing I can do to make every single person here fucking happy.
And
Now, if I could send them out, just put a fucking collar on them, send them out of the prison, that would be the easiest thing to do. But that's not going to happen.
Yeah, I know. Because, I mean, like, just exiling Lang would have been a good idea, I feel, right? But I think Mad Dog would not want that, correct?
Nope. He wouldn't want it, and there's the state agreement, and although Brian Knight took the one prisoner we just let go, that is the one. So we have to just deal with the fact that people are here that not everyone is going to trust, because guess what? That's kind of just everywhere you're going to go in life. So do we think we can do that? Can we live in this situation and still work together towards the goal of getting everyone's freedom here? Because I put my fucking life on the line to get all of you freedom. And I'm going to keep doing it. So are you guys going to keep being a part of that?
Absolutely.
1,000%. I mean, I think we... I mean, I don't want to say really... I mean, people have a choice, but ideally, like, I'm not just going to sit around with my dick in my hand. You know what I mean? I could easily be like, nah, fuck no, do nothing. You know what I mean? Watch this place fall, and then boom, court case happens, right? But I'm already in so deep, me personally, it's like... I mean, there's people in this room that I would hate to see dying. And if I could, you know, keep my gun up, and potential of keeping, you know, you people alive in here, you know, I mean, fuck it, that's what I'll do, right? I've told y'all from day one, at least from my side, it's not like a Cleveland thing for me, or a Babylon thing, or, you know, whatever the word is, or, you know, even some of us that were back in Cyprus back in the day, it is a personal thing for me, you know. I'm not just gonna be able to, you know, sit on the ground while you know, watching my boy fight for his life and bleeding out, and me sitting there and be like, yeah, no, I'm okay with this. Like, yeah, so I mean, you know, I got your back till the end. And today was just a hard thing for me to process with seeing what happened with Lang. But I mean, I don't know. The guy is unstable. I can't predict him, you know what I mean? But he wanted his hand cut off, so he got it cut off. You know, I damn near wanted to kill Tom in the beginning, but I mean, that's his choice. So I'm not going to beg somebody to keep their arm. or hand, whatever it
You,
is.
you say that, Tone, but on Friday, everybody watched as
Yeah.
people were sent to go defuse some mines. The very people that we were looking to protect and all that, yeah? Which is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
exactly.
that, like,
That's what I told you earlier. That's because Sab's the fucking barometer for this shit. Right?
I think like, and even if, like, when something was mentioned, the people that were there, like Lane, I mean, I remember asking Lane, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, well, I'm gonna go defuse a mine. And it's like, I don't think there's any stopping that.
Also, I want to say something. When I spoke up about the treatment of these prisoners, you know what happened to me? They put me on the fucking ground and ran my legs over, right? Like, in that moment, you're sending these people to go mines. If we speak up, what do you think is going to happen to us?
I mean, to be honest, even if you volunteered to defuse the mines, it was still said that the prisoners go first. So even if you volunteered, it would still be overruled.
That is exactly what happened Friday.
I just don't
Sam had a
understand why
plan
we
and
didn't-
there was no changing it.
Why didn't we give them body armor? That's all I wondered.
Well, I think just Big Dog's a little fucking crazy, to be honest.
I don't think body armor would have saved them
No.
from it. Because I was wearing body armor.
Probably a whole ass bomb
I
suit
blew
would have
up
been
too.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, shoulda, coulda, woulda, right?
Exactly.
Amen.
Look, we can't go back on things. We can't fix what's happened in the past. All we can do is keep moving forward and make sure that we are united in this fight, because otherwise it's not going to happen. It's not going to work. And if people do have issues, you can come to me. I am not going to shoot you unless if you come to me and show me proof that you have been talking to Brian Knight, then I might have to shoot you. But if you have concerns, please come to me.
I think, I'll be fully honest, Andy. I think they're impossible concerns for you to handle right now. And it's not because of your lack of want, but it's just impossible, man.
I believe Andy is capable, but I do
Yeah,
agree
exactly.
with you with Big Dog not being present. There is very clearly a lack of a clarity of purpose, which is why people are so confused, and which is why I believe Madam President should be more emboldened with the decisions that she does make, because when Big Dog is not around, she is the leader. I think people need to be reminded that as the leader, as Madam President, she is the mouthpiece for Big Dog.
Agreed.
There's a person walking this way.
Mm.
I don't know who that is.
Oh my fuck.
Hey, what's up?
Give me a sec.
Is having a meeting or something? Is this
Oh
like-
shit, that's the Madam President's boyfriend.
Andy?
You guys have food?
Oh, I didn't know they were
I got
I did not.
Anybody got food?
That's the first
I got
man.
food.
I
I
got
got fish if you want it.
I got old apple.
Dude, they locked the door. I didn't.
Hey,
think you
does
want
anybody
that.
know how to concoct some crazy drugs in
I
here?
was okay. So I was.
Hey, we got
Like
a
wine
spice worm in
like
here.
a 2-day
I need like
right?
some nasty, something like
Right, and then
something
as I
that'll
was
knock
going
somebody
back
out.
into town-
You know what I mean?
I got you.
You trying to drug somebody?
Mix
Trying
in
to
some
knock
fucking
out, bro.
mix in some fucking toilet
Here, slap him
water
with
with
this.
some fucking crazy
You're
shit.
too fat.
Oh, there you go. Oh, wait. You take this.
Yeah, put some fish in that
Fucking
bitch.
ton of salmon.
Take this
Sushi flavored.
and pour this on it. You know what I mean? Right here, boom. And then take whatever Clevin's gonna give you and put that into the joint. You know?
Nah, my black tar heroin's missing. My bad.
Oh, that's concerning.
Are you trying to knock yourself out or someone else?
Oh no, someone else.
Just
someone
threw
else.
my fish I gave you, you dick.
Not me.
What the hell, dude?
Oh my gosh, this argument was so messy. I love
The black tar
it.
heroin's right here.
Give it back to me. I'm
gonna
gonna do
love it.
cooking.
I'm gonna
Give
hug
it back
it.
to me.
I'm gonna feed it.
Give it back to me. I'm
I
gonna
need
go
you to
cooking.
mix this shit up, brother. You're the Heisenberg around here.
Give it back to me. I'm
it's
gonna go
yours, man.
cooking.
But can you mix
No,
it up? Can you
he's
make
my
some
pet
crazy
fish
shit?
now.
He's gonna end up killing
Nasty
somebody.
shit.
Give me the
Mix it up,
fish,
whip it
lizard.
up.
My pet
I
fish.
know how to make
no.
meth, man. That's about
Give
it.
me
Well, give me some
the
meth, brother. I need some
lizard.
meth.
I'm gonna name it And
Hey,
when
we
I
got
name it, I
any
can't
fentanyl
let
here,
go
though?
of
What the
it.
fuck
I'm
is
naming
going
it.
on?
I'm naming it.
I need
What
some
the
fucking-
fuck is going
I got
on?
nasty
I think
shit.
Luciano wants to
What
take
the
the edge off.
fuck is going
No,
on?
sir, official
Nasty
lad.
Luciano wants to
No,
take the edge
please.
off.
Clark,
Yo,
brother. You got meth?
Oh,
Put a fucking shirt on, please.
Eliza, I'm just so surprised we
I
survived the day.
blew up in a
Technically,
car. God damn it!
Right there with you.
I'm healing.
What the fuck am I gonna do with a joint?
Right.
Eh?
Fine.
Who gave me this
Put some
fucking
heroin
joint?
in it.
With a
But
joint?
I'm
Some
glad
weed
you brought up
ass.
the points that you
Oh,
have
you
because they're, I think the things that haven't been said out loud as of yet. But it's also been difficult to say out loud because there's been, you know, endless barrages from the state trying to exterminate us.
I gotta go.
Yeah. Man.
Hey.
I just feel like we're
So
bouncing
funny
back and
today.
forth from like, oh yeah, I'm worried
Sorry.
about hurting people.
Madam President,
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
some
nah,
dude
like,
from Hydra named
I-
JR
there's a lot of
called
back and
me
forth.
to ask you to
Agreed.
There's a
call
lot of
him.
back and forth.
By the way,
Oh my god. Okay.
Like sure,
Heads up.
people are saying, yeah,
Thank
why'd
you.
you put a gun up to Queenie and all that when she was gonna go defuse the bomb? It's
You-
like, I was
you
I was
know,
following orders. You know what I mean? Like
No, you were
that's what,
you were
that's what
told.
needed to be done.
As soon as Big Dog wakes up tomorrow, Madam President, you know one thing that will really help a lot right now is, you know, the armory.
Mm-hmm.
There was a shit ton of fucking non-lethals there, you know. And I'm talking about the, you know, the beanbag shotguns. I think
Oh,
that
okay.
that would help you guys a lot. That would help us a lot. You know what I mean? So, you know,
Benji
in
brings up a
case
good
of
point.
ranged
Eliza
issue, at
agrees.
least we don't have to kill these motherfuckers, you know? Because, like, I'll be honest with you. Today, fucking Bazin was asking for it too in the end.
Oh yeah, a
Oh,
1000%
yeah,
he was.
He
right?
was. He was.
Yeah, like, so.
I specifically told him to leave Lang alone. Like, I don't know how much clearer I need to make that.
I'm pretty sure if we stripped Jeff of his shit, we should have stripped fucking Bazin right there and then of his
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. Bazin and Jeff, they're the same fucking people, brother. They just fucking power trip all the goddamn time.
What are you talking
right, then,
about? Don't
there's-
put me in that same bucket. I don't power
All right, then
trip,
we're
guys.
sideline here.
Yeah, what the hell's happening?
All right.
I think Jeff already fucking paid for his sins, man. This motherfucker been quiet for the last week.
I can understand that going between, oh, we're gonna do this with them, we're gonna do that with them. It's not a great place to be. It's not a good stance. But at the same time, it is it's causing a division. It just is, and it's gonna keep causing division. And I fully understand that if this was a gang, if this was a year ago, well, I guess over a year ago, if that happened, those people would have had bullets in their brains and been thrown in the water. But we're not there anymore. Unfortunately, we can't just make it clean cut. A lot of people care about a lot of people that have not joined Cleveland. And trying to figure out the balance there is, honestly, it's impossible. But if it's going to tear us apart to force them to do things that we are not willing to do ourselves, is that the right call too?
it's whatever you want.
Yeah. I told you, man. You got put in an impossible situation today. As much as you are capable, I think it is very unfair to you. And I think it's all about like equilibrium, right? You know how we have people like Tony, Luciano, Clark, Eliza. We can't fucking, you know, nobody wants to hurt Lang, correct? Yes.
Yeah, I mean, correct.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't want to kill the guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
correct.
But here's the thing. There are other prisoners, just like Lang, like Skipper, Queenie, and all of them. They could have fucking joined him and get their hands chopped off today too, but they didn't join. You know what I'm saying? They got the same fucking problems as well. So send the fucking Mad Dog to deal with the other Mad Dog, and I think we'll be golden, man. Then the real shit show will start tomorrow if they start actually shooting each other.
You know what? Benji
That might be the
singing
only
some
solution.
truths right now.
Yeah, I think that's
I
the best
agree.
solution,
I
man.
think that's how it should be handled.
Because there's no more, you know, There's no more. But Mad Dog wants to do this. Oh, but Mad Dog made an agreement. Oh, but everything's decided by Mad Dog. You know, so.
Yep.
If I fucking shot Lang today, Tony would have shot me.
I would have shot Tony.
I would have laid your bitch ass lizard ass out, brother.
And I would have shot Lizard.
You would have no chance.
That's just what I'm talking
see?
about.
Yeah, but you see, that's the thing, though. That's the point right there.
This
That's
is
it
the
right
problem.
there.
I would have shot
Yeah,
both of you
this is the
That's the
motherfuckers.
problem. I don't see, but
See,
I don't
you
think
would've
I don't think you can change this.
Absolutely.
I don't-
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
No, you can't. It's too deeply rooted within me, brother. You can't. If any of you shoot Lane, I'm shooting you. There's no guarantee.
Oh, no, I have a
I'm
list.
sorry.
Any of you from
just
Cyprus,
how
I
it
know
goes.
you can't shoot Lang, so, you know, it's settled.
But then again, you know what I mean? There comes a point where it's like today, you know, try to help Lane out or, you know, defend Lane or be like, what the fuck you doing? You know what I mean? But then he just asked to get his fucking hand cut off. I mean, like, you can't stop the guy at a point. So even right now, like, I'm in a predicament. You know what I mean?
So then here's another issue. While all this infighting is happening, all this worrying about, you know, the prisoners and just honestly the cascade from Friday. Some people from here took it upon themselves to take Pepe and escape.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Clark's just
Like,
here.
you remember the actor?
I told people to watch him. I asked where he was. He was apparently on the highway. Some people went out to try to find him. Nobody ever went to properly find him. Nobody watched him, it seems like.
That sounds like some squad leader should be punished.
We don't have any of those yet.
I mean,
Really?
technically we do.
I don't know why
As far
you
as
putting
I
all
know.
this burden on yourself, Madam President.
Oh, I'm not putting the burden on the. This is not me. I didn't have time to handhold Pepe tonight, which I have actually done already. I have been the one that's looked after him. I asked other people to do it. I said it on radio. I said it in person.
Yeah,
And
you
maybe
just need
people
to-
trusted the other people that were around, but
Yeah, I think we just reached a point of you know, it has to be like, Clark, watch this guy. If you do not, you're keyless.
Yeah, delegation. It's got to
Responsibility.
happen for sure.
Or Clevin, make sure that order goes through, or it's your fault.
Right. Right.
Yeah, you just gotta run it like a gang, to be honest.
We need accountability.
brother, I was a part of a gang officially for like 3 fucking days.
Oh no, I told you it's unfair to you. I don't think anybody is like expecting some miracle from you here, man. I mean, you put Luciano as president today, same shit would have happened anyway.
Oh yeah. Really?
I don't
huh?
mean,
Really, huh?
100%.
I want to
This
see
shit
what
would have been way over.
am-
This should have been
am I
way over
wrong?
with.
Am I wrong?
I would have put all you motherfuckers in the goddamn cells.
Who's power
Except for
tripping
Eliza.
now?
Except for Eliza.
Amen, Jeff. Amen.
Hi, Eliza.
Now, here's the thing. I do understand that I have the call, especially in times when Big Dog is not around. But it does not mean that you are not welcome to at least say something, because I know that that's something I did. So do it, because maybe I didn't think about something, and that's just how shit's gonna be. And if I have to make a shit call, then I'm gonna have to make a shit call.
I think you're past that, man. I don't think
Oh,
anybody here is. You don't. You like trying to tell us, you know, that we can speak up. I don't think that's the issue. Nobody just knows what to say.
Yeah, I don't think there is anything to say.
How
This
did
ain't a
Pepe
rule.
get out?
Hilda,
afraid of that.
Elle, and Goopert helped him
Fucking
escape.
Who
Gooper.
the fuck
Mhm.
Those
let
are
We
Cooper, Goopy Cooper in here? I told y'all motherfuckers, that motherfucker was here to kill me.
Wait, Goopert had. He was.
He didn't
was
have
hired?
keys, but nope.
We need
The-
extreme control on people that have keys
Yep.
across the board. Not everybody should
100%.
have keys.
I said this to Big Dog the other day, and he was, and I'm not doing this to throw Big Dog under the bus because I could have stood my fucking ground a little harder. So this is what we're doing now. Unless you are the LT or someone who is specifically told that they have keys to this place, you are giving your keys back. Because I'm not going to fuck around with this shit anymore because they now have weapons. Who knows what else they took? And look.
Oh, shit.
They were, for lack of a better term, outsiders. But we need people to join us for this cause. Don't give me a fucking reason to not trust you.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I got it.
Because moving forward, if there's no trust, shit ain't gonna be fucking sweet. We can't fuck around with it anymore. Thank you, Clerk.
Of course.
I don't really get to say, but for...
I see how it is. Clark.
Oh, fuck! You see, I was not even...
Rookie check.
He's attacking the man.
Rookie check.
I forgot to give you my handcuffs. I don't have the keys to that. I don't have the keys to that handcuff. Here are my handcuffs as well. I meant to hand that to you. I apologize.
You're stepping
Clark,
down, bro.
You embarrassed me. You embarrassed me, brother.
I'm stepping down.
just
I'm still army. It's just I don't got keys. I apologize.
How do we
I meant to hand it to you.
Locomote around the place. Like, wouldn't it make more sense to?
I'm
change the
calling
locks on a
LT every time I need
specific
to go through somewhere. Like you can access almost everything without going through without needing keys.
Yeah,
you gotta take the long route.
You just can't go outside though. That's the
and you
problem.
can't go into the towers.
And yeah, you can't go on the roof. Like that's the biggest. I mean, yeah, you can. Never mind. Oh, ignore me. Never mind.
Fuck, man. I meant to hand her that fucking handcuffs, not fucking use them.
Bro, you should keep your fucking keys. Like you're one of the strongest, soldiers here.
Whoa! I'm
She said LT only.
LT only? What does that mean?
Off of the top of my
Lieutenant.
head, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think there's a difference between
Maybe a few
not
more,
having your
repair
keys
kits,
and
vehicle repair
like
kits.
still being like on duty,
Okay,
right?
thank you. Let me know if you
But,
guys
like,
need anything. Be safe.
Can I say some like really dumb shit?
I want you to say it because I think I want to say it.
Like
too.
why
Go on.
soft lock yourself? Like that's so stupid. Like that is so dumb. Like why? I'm sorry, because I was like somewhat in and somewhat out of the convo.
No, she's saying.
Are you saying
room
lieutenant or lieutenants have keys only?
No.
Okay, wait, so
It's going to be a select few people because, unfortunately, look what happened today.
I have keys to what?
And
President?
does everybody to here to the armory?
To the armory specifically.
yeah, but I'm pretty
can I have the
sure
keys back then,
every
please?
person here you can trust. You know what I mean?
The armory's not the problem, is it? It's
Yeah,
the
armory is
fucking
not even the
exit.
problem. The only thing by you taking keys is gonna have a huge problem with us defending this place. Then people can't get up in towers. Now you're limited to,
No.
maybe
She's
one,
saying
two
the
people
keys
having
to
towers.
this room.
Oh, to this room?
This
to
at
this
least
room.
cuts down on
Yeah.
anything being stolen.
Agreed.
Oh, okay. So,
But
my bad. I'm
the
kind of stupid.
gates, I do understand that the gates, obviously, they had access to open those. They could have.
I mean,
I
look,
think
if
they
you
could
want
have
to,
gotten out
take the
either
key,
way.
take the key for here, then sure. You know what I mean? I just thought you meant like entirely taking the key because it's just like
No,
limits so many areas.
Here we go, Madam President.
Thank you.
Sorry, Madam President. After this, can I have the other keys back then? So give me my whole
Oh
ring of
yeah,
keys.
yeah.
I'll come grab you after.
Pretty sure
Also,
you
there's
can
not
go
really, we don't have any actual prisoners of war anymore, right? There's nothing
Nope.
we. If anybody chooses to leave, they should just fuck off, right?
Yep.
Oh, for sure.
Big
Unless-
Mac did capture a few border patrol guards, but I mean, I don't think anybody would care that they're here. So
Okay. I understand we can't take keys in general away because that cuts down on what people can be opening and closing. That's going to be an issue. But one thing we can at least do to start is make sure that people aren't going to sabotage us and come in here and take everything that we currently have to fight.
Yeah, I agreed. Like maybe LT, maybe the sergeant at arms, and then Madam President and Big Dog, and that's it. That makes sense. And then, like, honestly, we don't need to be in here anyways, unless we need something from here that is supply wise. But usually we have one of the 4 around to help us with supplies, so it's fine.
Sounds good
Now,
to me.
Do we think that getting another hostage would help with leverage? If everyone is on board, everyone feels like they are. I don't even. You know what? Don't even feel like you're down for Cleveland. Be down for Cleveland or be the fuck out. That's kind of where we're at.
Yeah, like listen, there's no other. What other leverage can we get for the government?
They didn't give a fuck about the leverage last time, so why would they give about it now?
I mean, let me put it this way: he was kind of a nobody.
Yeah, but that's the problem, though. Like,
Andy, what the hell?
If he's low on the ranks in their PD, are we just
Jesus,
hunting
Andy.
for officers? Like, are we just gonna like look at their, their history and?
Unless it's like fucking Brian Knight, I don't think.
Yeah, no, it does have to. You're not wrong. All jokes
Has to
aside,
be a marshal.
you're not wrong.
Has to be a marshal.
It has to be somebody they
a
actually
judge.
care about.
I know some of a lot of the marshals, I don't think they give a fuck about either.
Baron Von Evil,
Brother-
what'd you
brother,
say about when the besties took over? Okay, not that it's 1-to-1, but didn't you say that they
Yeah.
took the fucking mayor hostage? And
They
how'd
did
that
take
go?
the mayor, and I did get some intel just now, from an Andy Fisher. Apparently, there's something going on the outside where some people are very, very mad, and maybe we could take advantage of it. But it will undermine what I did say earlier that the besties did kidnap the mayor, and held her hostage, and the police still pushed in, and then so basically got her killed.
I think
Well,
the
not
difference
killed,
there is I don't think the police fucked with her in the first place.
No,
I don't
That's
think
true.
they gave a shit.
That's very
Yeah,
true. So,
but like,
But they would
are they
sacrifice
making the
her? I
decisions
thought
on who they
they-
like and who they don't like?
Yeah, what?
very fast, let me just let you know what I was conveyed to me. Apparently, there are some people that are very, very mad at this current mayor because they are not allowing Miss Lucy Fur to be in charge of the burger shot. They apparently banned her from being able to manage the burger shot. And so Andy was saying that he wants to, catch her on fire. But what if we helped them and they helped us capture her and kind of,
Who are these people?
the people that are trying to get the burger shot going.
So you're saying Andy Fisher,
Yes.
one of the most certified non-face painted clowns, and I say fools, in the entire universe, and Lucy Fur, who I believe thought herself to be the Pope at one point? Do you genuinely believe that these are people that will be taken seriously, Baron?
Yeah.
But the thing is that people are mad at her, so maybe they can give us intel on where the mayor is. That's all I'm saying.
Mm.
No, I'm not saying let's get them to help. No, it's just more for, beneficial. They're mad at the mayor. We could use the mayor as leverage.
Yeah, they will throw her under the bus and then we can snatch her from there.
That's what I'm trying to. Yeah. Leverage.
I don't know if leverage matters, considering they didn't give a fuck about the cop, right?
There was a state announcement though in the middle of that fight. No, was there not a state announcement? They were saying something about like the hostage. No, it just kind of came out at a really strange time. It was after the bombings.
I think we just need a marshal. We take one of Brian's right-hand paper pushers and we take him in here. Ooh, and piss him off. We need to catch one
Yeah,
of
but
them.
would that help us?
Yeah, would that help?
Yeah, it
us?
would.
Yeah, so you would say we want this for him, and then or whatever for them, and then what would you do after you make the deal and he goes back on the deal? Now you're just leverageless. You know what I mean? So would that actually help us? Would we commit to it? I don't know if that's worth it.
You have to almost get a law passed.
And you guys are just fucking yapping.
Yeah, it's going in a circle right now.
For
Either
real. God damn.
either come up with an alternate idea, because doing nothing is not really going to help us at all.
That is
I
true.
don't think we should do that. I think we
has
should
to be
shore
done.
up our defenses. I think we should make sure people know where they have to be when shit actually goes down. Like, we're gonna have like if they fucking come in here, right, we're gonna have a hell of a lot of people running around, no idea where they're supposed to go and how they're supposed to like take advantage of the fact that we're gonna be fucking holding this place down. I think the thing that's gonna help us the most is having people prepared for the fight. No, nothing's gonna save us like magically make the fight go away. It's gonna happen regardless. We gotta make sure that people are the most prepared they can be when it comes to fighting.
You're not wrong. We do also need that, but are we going to just accept that we have to play defensive?
I mean, you can go offensive and just kill motherfuckers, man. Like did you see what they did? Like Ventura called me when they were sniping and bombing the place. They said, we know we didn't hurt Pepe because we sent in drones that you guys didn't even fucking see to confirm his location before bombing the area. You know? So, shit.
What if we just mass migrate? Like we all just fucking go leave this prison, go somewhere else.
When the decision is made, please let us know.
Like in Sandy
Thank you.
Shores?
I'll
Well,
excuse myself.
all right. Oh, actually, there is something else. I got a
boom, boom, boom.
I got a phone call.
Okay.
You hear explosions?
There are explosions. Might be hard.
Sorry, did he hear bombs?
Sounds like
I don't know.
Are you checking to hear if there was explosions?
What's the radio again? Sorry.
I'm saying, it's playing some music
Is it
out here.
242.9?
243.9.
Okay, thank you.
And no explosions.
Name prompt to concert in the yard. We're coming back.
I think the key thing is, if we are going to take hostages or if we're going to find leverage, we got to be prepared to have something to barter for. Or if we are simply hoping to send a message, like let's say Sean Danielson, right? He is a judge that Cleveland has had issues with for quite some time.
Yeah. You're not wrong. We need also pulling a team together like this at least also gives people a direction to go. The end goal, and this is what Big Dog would say, the end goal is that we want, direct quote, we want Cleveland to be a sovereign nation. We want to be able to come and go as we please. This has always been a fight for everyone's freedom.
Yeah. I think, honestly, tomorrow there'll be a lot more clarity.
If we feel like, sorry?
I'm
No, I
assuming
just
I
don't-
apologize.
I don't think any attempt for leverage or decision right now will make any sense anyway. You need to ultimately wait for tomorrow. Because,
Yeah, I
as
mean-
I said, if we don't fix in-house, we are definitely not going to do anything out there.
Goal was to at least have a team and then some plans kind of that people could
Yeah.
start on.
Yeah, well, right
for
now we're
getting
just,
a hostage.
We're down a doctor, Hilda, leverage, and Pepe. Gave away a lifer and pretty much lost Bazin for in terms of sanity. And
So
we
what
now
about
probably
Speedy?
Bazin dead?
No, Bazin's gonna be stripped. I think I don't know whatever's happening, but he's definitely not using a gun right now.
Yeah. I would say that is a safe call. Not my call to make in the end. But if he wakes up today, yeah, take his gun.
Okay. All right. Well, Madam President, I think just be glad that we survived today. I don't think you did the best you
Wow.
could.
Well, I did get a call from Charlie.
Okay, wait. Was about what?
Asking me what happened to their doctor. And then he pointed out he finds it very interesting that we are not being attacked today, even though Big Dog has called them every day for reinforcement. He may be calling other people as well to try to figure out what happened to their doctor. So
Maybe
be
you
aware.
Lang
should have just
publicly
told him
admitted
that
to
Big
it.
Dog's not here to bait Brian and I into sniping us down.
Yeah, I did tell him Big Dog was big sleeping. So
So,
That is a really funny line.
so
Alright, guys.
just in case anybody else gets a random phone call,
copy that.
just
I'm
be
gonna call it a
smart.
night, Madam President. Good night. Good night, guys.
You know, Benji, can I ask you something? Why do you have a camera on your dick?
The fuck?
I think
That's
that's
a-
the
Oh, this is
jammer.
a jammer.
GPS jammer.
They
Yeah.
can't see my blips outside.
Oh, okay.
Big Dog was
Just
big
making sure because he
sleeping.
claims to be
Big
celibate.
Dog was
and,
big
you know,
The hell?
snoozing.
this is like someone who was celibate wouldn't wear that.
Chastity belt.
No.
I gotta excuse myself as well.
All right.
That's the thing is that been warning me the most about today is that there has been no attacks, but I feel like we've been attacking ourselves. We've been doing their job for them.
Yep. So
I'm gonna check the
let's.
towers. Madam
all
President,
right.
if you need me, please let me know.
Thank you, Clark. Oh wait, let me give you your keys back.
Ooh, thank you.
I'm gonna go run
Yeah.
around and
I'll give
sleep
you
in the
those.
Yeah,
Thank
I'll
you.
grab mine as well, besides the key for this place.
Here, I'll give you these ones back.
Appreciate
There you
it.
go. All right, if you can give us the room, Baron.
Oh, okay, sure.
Everybody wants to wait for Big Dog to make a call.
While I partially agree with what Benji was saying, I'll repeat what I said before. You're the one in charge. You are the one who makes the calls when Big Dog is not here.
And in the morning, you two figure it out. Just what makes a call, and you got to figure it out. Being trusted you to be right hand man, you got to make right hand decisions sometimes. The body will catch up with it later. Super tough call.
And if it's something that needs to be done, where Big Dog helps back that up in one way or another, or if punitive measures need to happen to those who aren't listening or are openly defying, I think you should feel enabled to make those calls and make those moves when needed.
I feel like I've said for a while, and I know where Big Dog is coming from. Not fucking with the prisoners, doing this, that, and whatever. But I feel like if something was not, it's just causing such a divide. It is just dividing us. They are dividing us, and that is. I don't want to say that's their goal.
I think
But
it's a
whether
good
they need
assessment.
to or not, it's happening.
It's 100% happening.
And it's making us look. At one point, do we stop and accept that we're becoming what we're fighting? At what point?
I'll be bold and say that's already happened.
Yeah.
And that's why Friday, when Lang did not defuse his bomb, I went out for him myself. I just personally, I can't ask somebody to do things like that if I'm not willing to do it too. There's things I can ask people to do because I'm probably not capable. But I feel like if that was Babylon, I would have offered to do it too.
Yeah, but you doing that also puts stress on everybody else because they see what you'll do for them. And then you have the other side of the coin, which is Big Dog saying, treat him like shit. So it just makes for this divide. It starts, I think, personally, with you two. Big Dog says one thing, you say another.
See,
on how they should be treated.
And that's the problem. That's why I haven't done or really said too much, because I have made sure I am on the same page as him every time until today. I didn't get a choice today. I could have backed him up, but let me be fucking very straight. I think that would have ended this shit a lot faster. I think it would have been a little bit of a nail in the coffin, and I'm not willing to put that nail in the coffin.
What would you have done?
Not yet. I don't know. I've seen this divide coming.
I think we all have.
So if we see it coming and we see what's causing it, it's like watching an infection. We're just letting it fester. Like what are we going to do in the end? We'd have to cut off the leg. How are we going to be able to walk after that? What's left? At what point do we accept that something isn't working and we have to pivot?
Hopefully sooner than later.
And maybe Big Dog is going to hate everything I've said today.
That's not your fault. His fault. He's not here.
I'm just doing my best to keep this shit together. And I don't know.
And I was thinking, I was like, wait, what if we, put together a list of rules how to treat people, and then what happens in consequences? I'm like, then we're just DOC. Then I'm just working a job.
The thing is, there should be guidelines. There should be something so simple. But the problem is, every time we've tried to sit down and talk about that kind of thing or do that kind of thing, 1,000 other things happen. Today has been kind of nonstop since I woke up. As soon as I woke up, people were like, "Oh, where were you 10 minutes ago?" And then it just started. That trial, I was hoping, so fucking hoping Big Dog woke up for that. Because although I can be impartial, I also was not sure what kind of fucking punishment to give Lang that would actually be a punishment to him.
The eternal question.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of came down to the same SAB treatment at the end of Babylon, right? What can you do to the guy? He's already in his underwear.
I was doing my best not to say that Big Dog has lost it or anything. I really hope that did not slip out of my mouth once.
You did not imply that at all. But I'm glad you bring that up, because now the question is, I doubt that Big Dog will de-escalate anytime soon. So now the question is, do we keep marching in the parade, or do we try to salvage what we can while we can?
Well, Lang's already stirring that one. He asked me why I was wearing black earlier and said he saw a whole bunch of other people wearing black. He's saying, you're already gonna flip on Big Dog? That makes me sick. You guys are gonna flip on Big Dog? Makes me sick.
I dare say he is no more sane than Big Dog at this point.
Hmm. The problem is,
You think the big dog
people
went to his head?
people are willing to back Lang. No matter how out there or off his rocker he might be. How many
True.
people are willing to do that with Sap, though?
Yeah.
We just need things to keep moving in the correct direction instead of being stalled, focused on this internal dumb shit. And it is driving me insane. I cannot believe Pepe is gone. I honestly I cannot believe that Elle and Hilda did that.
That kind of floored me.
I am somewhat surprised that they left in the way that they did, but they were also sensationalizing about Alfonso's comment about us marching with the Faceless onto Los Santos.
Yes, that I told them I was going to.
Yeah.
What's the word? Confirm.
Yeah, is that confirmed? It's not confirmed?
Do you see Big Dog, my guy?
I didn't know if that was okay. I didn't know if that was a today.
He did say it on Friday, but I
I
tried
was
to
not
tell
aware
them to
until
stop
yesterday.
bringing it up because odds are it could change. And if they keep bringing it up, people are just going to rile themselves up and act as though that is what's happening. And if we want to pivot to something else, it'll be difficult if people are already riled up, but I don't know, they were barely there when we actually needed them on Friday, so what the fuck are we supposed to do? Truly.
That's true.
Yeah, yesterday.
I'm not a doctor. I barely have combat medic experience. People need to understand that even Dr. Faith in the medic bay is limited in their capacity. What happens when we actually do lose someone? It is purely by miracle that anyone survived what happened on Friday.
100%. And this. Oh, God. We just need to make sure that what we're moving forward for, everybody understands. Fuck the rest of it. Fuck this dumb shit. Stop being fucking babies. Stop picking on people. Stop punching down to make yourself feel better. What we need to do is focus on the fight.
Agreed. Sooner we get everyone on that same page, the better off we'll be.
I mean, in a fight, that's when really all come together anyways.
Why does that all fall apart afterwards, though? Why?
That I don't know. I don't know.
Ego, boredom.
Mm-hmm.
As loath as I am to say it.
Do we need to bring coloring books in here to help people?
Might work.
I wish I knew.
Because I can't be... Like, today was crazy. The amount of calls, the texts that I'm getting, like, I need to talk to you. I need to do that. Like, holy fuck. And all I asked was people to look after Pepe.
How can we... Delegation. Hopefully can help lighten the load for you. Because I was under the impression that there were, like, squad leaders underneath a lieutenant, but it's it's apparent that some people are just not abreast of that. So either they are very much not paying attention, or there's a terrible communication issue. I think the truth lies somewhere in the middle.
I have a feeling they are assigned by day, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean, it's usually, everybody goes to Zeke or me, and that's about
Zeke.
it.
See, I hate to be the asshole, but Zeke's been here how many times? How many days?
Yeah.
And a few calls he's made have been ass.
Yeah.
We are not
took my goddamn sniper.
We're not DOC guards, and he's saying that clowns can shoot each other to get back. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Take the guy's fucking gun, and I don't give a fuck past that. Period. People want to concern themselves with that. I don't know. I guess in my head, where are we getting that fucking time? You probably could be getting materials. You could probably be doing fucking anything else. Because I know for goddamn sure I don't need to be in my cell late at night making fucking lockpicks so that we can trade shit.
No, that's
but I still fucking do it. I do it because shit needs to be done. Just because have a title or some dumb shit does not absolve me of doing things in a downtime, in a slow period. I think a lot of people are okay with that right now, which is why they're bored.
100%. My day usually gets fit pretty good. I'm rarely ever bored.
I think I'm coming to the conclusion there is no right answer. I know there's no making people everybody happy, but I feel like there's just no right answer. There's just an answer at this point. A decision.
I'll definitely echo the sentiments that have been said before. In any other circumstance, one could say that the events of the past 4 days or so is enough to cause any group to absolutely implode. But against all odds, against the messiness, we are still standing. As cheesy as it is, that is at least something to hold on to.
What's there to hold on to, though, if as soon as people walk out of here, they're... I don't know. And I know people are going to go out there and say shit, and there ain't no way to stop that, but...
It doesn't matter. We're all working towards the same thing.
Are we, though?
Ultimately.
I certainly fucking hope so.
Hello?
You're doing the best you can given the circumstances.
I think I have just been... trying to make decisions and then almost going back on it. I'm trying not to do it too much, but oh my god.
Radio check. Hello?
Check.
I hear you.
Hi, what's time?
Going back on them because you changed your mind, or because of how people are receiving it?
Today, it felt like I'm trying to figure out the best way to keep everybody together today.
These are intensely and uniquely different circumstances than any of us have been in. And
Because...
I think... Sorry, go ahead.
No. What were you going to say?
It's going to sound very melodramatic, but I think there is a combined backlash from the somewhat bystander effect that we all experienced on Friday. Most of us, I should say.
Watching them be sent out into the mines?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't appreciate people making fucking jokes about food during it, because that was a serious fucking thing. And I'm not just saying this. I was going to go out there and do it myself. Because I just can't. If none of us are willing to do it, then what are we fighting for? This is life or death.
Very much so.
How are we any better than Brian Knight strapping a bomb to an EMS and sending her in to Sanguine?
One could argue worse, because what was being accomplished?
Yep.
Regardless of whether or not Alfonso made the call, there's no way to say for certain what could have happened if someone did speak up or try to stop it. Could it have made things worse? I'm still debating that in my own mind. Would the act of trying have been enough?
I've brought up sending them out, and I hate it. I am looking at it from his point of view here. He sees them here causing issues, and maybe not even on purpose, but he's trying to lay down the law, the iron fist. And I get what he's doing, but I also feel like it's having the opposite effect in such a dramatic way that I can't figure out how to have that be the way we move forward and not just lose so many people that were fucked. I don't know.
Well, as they say, hindsight and all. Especially with new elements introducing themselves, seemingly every day.
Yeah. We may be fucked with that now. I don't know what his conversation with the Faceless on Friday was. But the fact that, yeah, the fact that Charlie called me when I was in the cafeteria is not great.
Think that's a bad sign?
It's a very bad sign. He's going to be calling other people.
Mm.
And we said at the beginning of this that we didn't want to hand over anybody that disagrees with us. I don't know how he expects me to maintain my humanity through all this. How am I supposed to come across as the good cop?
That could be asking too much of anybody.
I'm coming across weak. But I don't know what other I don't know if anyone's been put in this bullshit before. Being in leadership is probably one thing. I feel like I've been thrown into the deep end that's full of piranhas.
It is a uniquely hazardous position. But hopefully, if he is of the mind to listen, hopefully you two will get a chance to speak tomorrow. He'll hear you out. And understand that there are perhaps more logical ways to go forward with things. Even if he disagrees. Even if conquest is the only thing on his mind, he'll at least listen to that. And if he doesn't want to communicate, or if he truly wants to go down this hedonistic, blood-filled path, I think we all have some pretty tough decisions to make.
Did you ever deal with things like this, Eliza?
No. Never. Not
So-
this bad.
So I am not only out of my element, but outside of, I'm guessing, many people's elements.
I think almost all of us are out of our element here. Except for, quite unfortunately, Big Dog, who seems to be quite well befitted to be the ague-ridden despot. Unfortunately.
How's the morale out there?
Pretty rough.
I know you had some pretty heated words with Fifi. I'm sorry, I
That's
was
okay.
pulled in many directions there as well.
You don't need to apologize. I probably could have comported myself a bit differently, but I'll be blunt with you. I'd be lying if I did not make that a show on purpose.
Oh yeah, how so? And you are always welcome to be blunt with me.
I'm sorry it had to be with Fiona, but no one is expressing any of these emotions, but they're all harboring them silently while all of this is happening. And while I understand some people do not enjoy confrontation by any means, seem to open at least a couple of conversations up.
Really?
Whether they agree or disagree.
Am I right? Am I right in thinking that the treatment of prisoners is one of the underlying issues causing essentially the corrosion of everything here?
I would say that is a primary issue, and I can be quite certain that is why Elle and Hilda made their exit.
I had a feeling they weren't feeling great, considering when I first saw them yesterday, the conversation went one way and felt very tense. And then when I saw them later, it was, we'll follow you no matter what you say. It felt like a very big flip. But maybe that's on me for not thinking to handle it right away today. I told them last night I'm going to have a very, most likely very difficult conversation with Big Dog today and see about everything. And I did say I don't want to kill Pepe. We have no leverage from that. It does nothing for us to kill him.
Agreed. Honestly, there's only so much you can do if people are going to be duplicitous and dishonest with you. It's a shame they didn't give you that chance to have that conversation, but...
And then people wonder why I have a hard time trusting.
Here's the thing, I think you know better than anyone else that regardless of what happens tomorrow, things can and will get harder. So it's probably best that the ones who can't handle it find their way out now. That's not necessarily a knock on them, but we really need people who can hold to it. I know that's a little hypocritical coming out of my mouth, but...
Are you holding to it, Eliza?
Best I can. More speaking to my reputation and the way that I've behaved in the past, but we really are doing the best with what we can. Do I have shame that I did not speak up when I could have and should have on Friday? Absolutely. I was not as about my wits as I should have been. But also I think a lot of us are so fried that our brain processing power isn't nearly as peak as it ought to be. Certainly doing what we can.
That's understandable.
So I don't blame anyone for not having the right answers at this moment. Even the most optimal moves have their caveats.
If I'm, I hate to say this, but I do think probably shooting that lifer would have been a good call, but I think it would have fractured things more right now. So although it would have been a good show of, don't fucking snitch, don't pull anything stupid, I switched up on that because I didn't want it to crumble yet.
No, I agree. Some people very much speak the language of street justice and would get that message loud and clear. Others would probably have used it as a reason to galvanize, to hinder our efforts even further.
Yeah.
And they would have had every right to do such. Hell, now they have every right to do such.
I blame my mom for all of this. If it wasn't for her, I probably wouldn't be in this situation today.
Why? What'd she do?
Claiming to want people to join our cause. Trying to fight corruption and liberate people from the yoke that's keeping people down while
I could be fine with it, every day.
falling into those same trappings ourselves.
Literally, with any object she can find. All I can remember is just saying sorry.
I feel like I'm trying my best. I fully admit to being complicit to some things that Big Dog made the call on. And in a lot of ways, on a lot of calls he's made and things he's kind of switched up on, I felt a little bit powerless with a lot of it. But me being powerless and not making a call is just as bad as making a bad call.
Right behind you.
I think that's a place that we all have sunk into to some
Yeah, baby, we're here.
remembering that we do have the power to do what needs to be done. And I know you definitely have it, Andy.
Right behind you.
More than anyone else, I know you definitely have it.
I guess I'm just stun locked some days by how we went from a resistance that was actively bombing places and harming innocent people to not even working together. I don't think I'm ever going to get an answer. I don't think I'll figure it out.
I will recognize that a lot of us are acting out in desperation, using what tools we have. Because we have lost so much. And this really is the last bellows of a ship that may be already far too sunk. But we have to keep fighting nonetheless.
Yeah, ships have lifeboats.
Exactly.
Pull those together.
Now, do I find a unique fury? Especially if what Lang's words are to be believed. That if Speedy took an easy ticket out of here after being one of the fomenters of the biggest problems we've had.
Yeah.
Now, there's been a lot of talk about not caring whether or not one person respects another today, but by the grace of craft, is that not one of the biggest pieces of shit on the planet? And I regret ever thinking fondly of him. Now, I hope I'm wrong, but if he did what he did and took the easy ticket out, not having to deal with the consequences of his actions, now we've got to deal with the paranoia resulting from that. Either who else has made secret deals, or whether that's even a valid thing to be concerned about. And we simply do not have the bandwidth to have to deal with any of that.
Not at all.
If anything, securing I hate to say this. Securing Big Dog's thoughts on things so that when you make decisions, they are not reversed when he gets the whim, I think could be a huge thing. In an ideal universe, yes, your word and your word alone would be more than enough to direct us where we need to go. But as Benji said, too many people are waiting around for Big Dog and what Big Dog has to say. So once we get that clarified in people's heads, there won't be that question anymore.
I'm gonna acknowledge something, and I'm betting other people are aware of this. I definitely went against him today, saying to leave the prisoners alone, search them, let Lang around in the let him go around in the yard. Don't force them to work if they don't want to work. I know that that is against everything he has said, but it's also what I felt needed to be done in order to make it through the day. Now I have to worry about the ones that are going to see that as weakness.
Well,
the problem is It's crossing my mind that now not only do I have to worry about what happens if all of this goes down, now I'm concerned. What happens if other people decide they're done with Big Dog and I, and they try to take over? Then what?
And they're just creating an Ouroboros, you know? The snake is going to continue eating its tail until everything is fractured past the point of being useful anymore. I think something everyone needs to remember is that, Cleveland or not, we're all still prisoners here. There's not a lot to be said about being the big dog of Shit City.
You're not wrong.
Like, that's the unfortunate, painful truth of this all.
Oh, I think we may have more clowns coming into the prison from Cell Block 7. I believe they've been arrested.
That's
Well,
not to
people
diminish,
had to.
yeah. Oh, sorry.
People had a chance to speak up today, so.
Yes.
I think
We got somebody out front the parking lot saying that they're worsties to the visitation.
What?
Oh, the worsties are the clowns. Yeah, they're gonna have some people in here very shortly.
Yeah, I hear Twinkies up there.
Twinkies?
Yeah, they're welcome to use visitation, but we're not here to, let them in and out and shit.
Understood.
You know, I really thought that the faceless thing was the rock in the hard place. Wow, I'm naive.
No,
Wow, I'm naive. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so stupid.
No,
Fucking stupid.
I was right there with you.
Oh my god. I thought that was the rock in the hard place. I'm like,
nope,
this is a fucking terrible decision, but like, I don't want everyone to fucking die as soon as they get in here. So it's like a logical decision to make, right?
No, I'm right there with you. That's, at least in Babylon, everyone is at least on the same page. Then again, in Babylon, our lives weren't uniquely threatened in the way that they are now.
Oh, just a conversation with Charlie. Oh my god.
They don't like liars.
I fucking lied.
As long as they don't find that out, you're fine.
I don't think I'm gonna be fine, Eliza. He asked me to confirm I was the second in command when Sab's not around, so I did.
We'll face that when it comes.
Eliza, my fingerprints are on that body.
Well, you helped transport it to get medical attention, yes?
Yes. At the other side of the building.
They can't tell that fingerprints, can they?
I hope not. I hope they... I don't know what happened to their doctor in the end, and I was too scared to ask.
Actually was gonna ask, did they end up getting a body, or...
I'm not sure. I didn't ask.
during the Bailey and I got shot.
So, I don't know how much of this place is being surveilled, and I didn't really think about that until right now. There is that camera that's right behind you, but I don't know if they have any other audio recording devices. So any conversations of this nature is gonna be delicate, to say the least.
That is a good point.
I literally just thought of it, and I'm sorry it did not cross my mind earlier.
No, it's okay. It didn't cross mine either, and it should have. Eliza, I've thought for a bit that Sab is not the one that's going to end up going down for things.
We're gonna make sure it's not you, okay?
Well, I can tell you it's not going to be people that didn't want to fight for the faceless either. So if it's me over them, then that is something I will have to deal with. I can't go against every single moral I have, right? I have to have something to stand for.
Think so?
We're gonna make sure it doesn't get to that point, okay?
I hope so. I hope it doesn't get to that point.
There are a lot of moving pieces. So odds are their eyes could be on something very different. All things considered.
It's just crazy. It's to think that I'm running around concerned with keeping all this shit together when literally in the back of my mind is, I think I'm fucked. I think I'm fucked.
Listen, we're all in this kitchen, all right? I'll let you know there are plenty of times where I thought I've been fucked and somehow there ended up being more rope than expected, so... There's always a way, okay?
I certainly hope so. But in the meantime, there's no point in worrying about that. Might as well just try to keep shit together. Keep moving forward. Because honestly, you know what? One thing I'm learning, at the end of the day, nobody fucking cares what your sacrifice is. These fuckers don't care. Maybe some people, but most are just so focused on themselves sometimes and come together when needed. I'm not like Sab though. I'm not looking to die for this. I mean, that sounds bad. I don't want to die.
It's the opposite of what we're trying to do here, right? Trying to survive.
Yeah. I want everybody to make it out of this. I'm doing a lot of things I never thought that I'd have to fucking do. And I'm in a position that I never, ever expected to be in. I just need people to fucking be on board with this. Just the actual plot, the real point, everything behind the bullshit.
I don't know if Nancy still needs to speak to you. She was standing out there for a moment.
Oh, shit.
I can call her in here if you like.
Yeah, sure. feel like Nancy wants me to have answers I don't
No.
have.
Hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. We.
No, you're fine.
Mhm.
I was just talking to Cole Turner,
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah.
who wants to join.
Mm-hmm.
How did the meeting go?
Well,
Still inconclusive, but I'll let Madam President speak. While I go grab myself some food so I don't pass out again.
okay.
I could have sworn I heard Ember.
Wait, is that wait? Oh gosh, wait, what Marley was talking about before? Is that what the worsties is? That is so fucking funny to me. Oh man, chat! This RP is so stressful. In a fun way, I should say. In a very fun way.
To return to get my stuff back, and while I got my stuff back, I got sent up into prison, and I'm wondering if my stuff is gone forever now.
It might be. Hey, if you see Luciano, get me some heroin.
I'll pass on the message if I end up passing by him at all.
Mumbles took mine.
How dare he?
Yeah, it's like I did it for 10 years and died a couple times on it, and all of a sudden I'm not supposed to do heroin anymore.
Oh, that's really intense. Well, I will. I'll make sure I pass on the message.
Thank you.
I need some backup over at cafeteria. Over.
All right, I am here.
Just act normal, you know what I mean? Just I might get stabbed by one Wendy. Be right there.
I see. What the fuck do you mean, Luciano?
Hey, Wendy, I'm here.
Do you have more?
Oh, I got more. I got more.
Yes, more heroin.
Oh
I
God!
want more
Oh,
heroin.
no, this is gonna go.
Wait,
well.
I mean, I ain't got no heroin, but I got some coke. You want some coke?
Yeah.
Let me just take one quick one.
You're not gonna share?
Testing it for you. You go take some of that right there. There you go.
Eliza's doing such a good job.
Why
doing
is your radio on the
backup.
front of your belt?
Just looks cool. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna go do cocaine now.
Enjoy that. Enjoy it.
This is such a dumb way to sit.
I really thought she was gonna kill me.
No, that went well. She's has she tried to kill you before?
Nah, Mumble said that, or Bobby said that he was gonna stab me, but
yeah,
it's really nice to find other drug connoisseurs around here.
Hello. Hi.
Hello, good day.
What's your name?
Mine, I am Eliza. Why do you ask?
I want to join Cleveland.
You do? Well.
I do, yeah.
Well, I am going to give you a little booklet to look over at your discretion if you are intrigued.
You don't think I'm qualified? to get
And
into
these are like
Cleveland?
dentures.
Qualified. What is your name?
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Still got change.
Jimmy Johnson.
Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah.
Quite an astute and storied name. Well, I'll have to ask you, why do you wish to join us here in Cleveland?
I want to help kill police officers because I don't like police officers because they're bad people.
What makes them bad people?
They arrest people, and I don't like that.
You don't like that they arrest
my
people?
friends. Yeah, they arrest my friends. Yeah.
What do you think they should? What have your friends done that they've been wrongfully arrested for?
They were accused of robbing a bank, but they didn't.
Oh,
I
well,
don't
that's
think they did.
perfectly
They wouldn't do that.
innocuous.
Yeah, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't.
They wouldn't do that at
And
all.
So they're corrupt. They're corrupt. The police are corrupt, yeah.
Corruption.
Can I ask you something?
Please do.
Is there somewhere to change around here?
There actually is. Here, I can show you. Come along with me.
Oh, thank you.
Here, we'll go for a little jog.
Oh, okay, we'll go for a jog.
I will admit I do have a meeting that I do have to get back to, but I'll give you some time to
Sorry,
walk
I don't mean
about.
To disturb you. Shit.
Oh, no, you're perfectly fine. I'll have to say you caught me at the perfect moment, all
Should I
things
leave?
considered. No, not at all.
Can you?
Feel free to,
Can you wait till, like... I'm just gonna change into a quick outfit. Can you wait? I want to make sure it doesn't lock on me again.
No, you'll be fine.
Are you sure?
I am 100% certain.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I am so sure. Scout's
Okay.
honor.
Can you wait, please? Because I get scared.
Okay, I can
I'll
wait.
be really quick, okay?
Okay. What if we did? What if we did?
Yeah, just fucking kidding. It's the bat chest.
Ah! well executed, bat chest.
Did you know? Did you know or not?
No, I could not tell at all. Very well
Damn
undercover indeed.
Damn right I was undercover. You never knew.
No, that was actually very good. It's always good to be able to have that sort of insight on things.
Yeah, I was trying to kidnap a cop for you guys on the outside. I had no luck because I was a one-man army. I got really close though.
You do
But I
want to
had no
make
car
sure
at the
that you have other people with you next time, because that could potentially go south quite quickly. But kudos to you. That was a very convincing disguise.
It was, wasn't it?
Very much so.
Luciano knew too. He didn't say anything. Yeah, he got you.
Very well indeed. Well,
Yeah.
I hope you can forgive me. I do have to get back to this.
Yeah, go ahead. No, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Oh, hi there. How's it going?
Hello. Well, part 2.
Here.
Could
I will need that back though,
surveillance.
but there you go.
That just undercover bossed me. Sorry that took me so long.
Oh shit!
On the Wi-Fi, I can't use this.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Yeah, so right before that update, the surveillance, I received a call from Charlie. 1, confirming that I was second in command, and then 2, that asking me questions about what happened to their doctor, and he will be calling others as well.
Who's it gonna call?
I don't know. He wants to speak to Sab tomorrow and get some people's names and numbers to call. Not gonna lie, I was not comfortable in giving any of those out, so I did not.
What did you say that happened?
I said that I was busy helping others at the time, and that I'm aware that they were shot, but that I couldn't say if it was Brian Knight or not. I couldn't witness, or was not witness. Who is that?
Ember.
Oh.
Bobby doing?
Ember's been looking for Sab, unfortunately, for days.
So I take it they want the person that did it.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Most likely.
Don't tell me. You usually wear like you got like the orange hair, you like the craziest of all the clowns. The biggest friend.
Personally, I am not interested in handing over anybody to them.
Nah, you just send them in the minefields. Come on, we need more fodder, right?
No, we don't. We don't need any more internal bullshit at all. Everybody needs to understand who and what we're fighting.
Does the big dog agree with you?
can't tell you today if he does or not. I would have loved him to be around to have a conversation, but unfortunately.
Yeah. No, I'm not fucking pointing fingers. I just don't know if you guys are on the same page. That's all.
Look, I have followed what he has said up until today. Well, I guess on Friday too, when I ran out to pick up people from the minefield too, because I just don't want to send somebody out to do something that I'm not willing to do myself. So I went out to try to get Lang. And if that had not happened, I would have also been offering and saying that I'm gonna go defuse one of the bombs as well. At the end of the day, we've put our lives on the line for this. They haven't. I see Big Dog's point. If I'm looking from his side of things, I see what he's saying, but
Let me ask you something.
Are you on radio?
Do you think they have an obligation?
who has an obligation?
The people that decided to leave over the faceless stuff. You think they have an obligation to still do their part around here?
We're not DOC. It's not our job to make them do things.
Just asking you a question.
I know.
So
Would
is
it be? Would it be
no?
great? Yes.
So fucking glad Bobby's here. So fucking glad Bobby's here.
I think people need to focus on what the actual fight is.
No, I agree, 100%. But
So fucking glad Bobby's here.
if there is internal struggles within the camp, then you can't fight the coming war ahead, right? Got to be unified.
Yep, that's the point. That is 100% an issue.
So you do think that the other people who have, decided to branch off because of the faceless, you think they still have an obligation to defend this place?
That's such a fun way to word that question, too.
That's why you should get the death penalty.
That is a great question. Simply put, no. I don't think they... Obligation, though.
Let me ask you in a different way. Were you upset with them when the marshals came in and they did nothing?
The hard part is, of course, I'm upset, because
Ooh, that's a fun
the
way
hard
to
part
phrase
is
that question.
it wasn't a decision that was made lightly. It was made over many days and many, many discussions, and the Faceless already knew our plans. We didn't contact them, they contacted us. If we had said no, chances are everybody would be dead anyways, or things could be a fucking lot worse here right now because
Sure.
they could be in charge. Do I think they have an obligation after saying no? No, I don't think they do have an obligation. Do I wish that they fucking would accept that this is just how shit is and would fight? Absolutely. But I also don't think we're going to convince them of that. I just don't know how we're going to convince them of that. Because what's to say that they don't, when there's a few of us left, they don't just turn and shoot us in the back? Not that I think they would. This is unfortunately the shit that I have to run through my head, right?
Yeah, I see how this has
Go to
turned
bed.
into a
Good
bit
night.
of a. Have a good night.
Good night.
This has turned into a bit of a.
Night, Mooch.
Not hear you.
Daphne, she wants to talk to you.
Did you call him Mooch?
I couldn't hear you.
Looch?
I thought you called him Mooch, like he's a moocher.
Guys, Bri just texted me that the PD is making a response track, the courthouse 611.
Maybe that's the energy we need right now.
Every time she calls him
Oh,
Bribe, it
Stormzy,
really throws me off.
absolutely the fuck not, right? Absolutely not.
I see how this is kind of turning into an us versus them scenario.
Yeah, I've been trying to call him, but he hasn't.
Do we have any reason to believe that they would act against Cleveland?
The ones that were with us originally?
Yeah.
I'll be around later.
I don't think we have any solid proof, do we? Everything is just, what, conjecture?
Sure. I mean, there's paranoia. There's instances in the past, right? You know, people
Yeah.
disappear for days, go to the marshals, and then they walk away from a conversation. Kidding. I'm kidding.
Brian Knight spelled making MAIKING.
No, that sounds about right for him.
Is that who is that? That's Cole Turner, right? Has he been waiting there this whole time?
There is something. Don't some people want him dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, clowns mainly. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, okay.
He did me a favor.
He's the one that killed his wife.
Yes. Yeah, he killed his wife. Lily? Was it Lily?
Yeah.
Yeah. However, he is wanting to join Cleveland. He's done his application form, but it's your final call.
How do you feel about him, Nancy?
I think.
Nancy, I
think
thought
he
you were
would
supposed
be.
to kill him.
What?
You said you were going to kill him or something.
Yeah, but the problem is I can't remember who wanted me to kill him, so that ship sailed.
Cleveland is such a
Yeah, you should get money up front next time.
Cleveland is such
I guess
a
the
mess.
other
Chat,
problem is
Cleveland is such a fucking mess.
clowns have helped
oh my
us
god.
multiple times. Are we throwing that away if we take him in?
No idea.
No, we're just giving them a place he's going to be.
Yeah, I don't think they would care.
Yeah, we're doing them
What
a
up,
favor.
Dexton?
Like, hey, you want to come fucking kill this guy if he turns out to be a rock? There we go.
But I think he would be a soldier. I don't think he particularly cares about his life anymore.
He's like a serial killer too. He fucking tortures fucking people. I don't know.
If he is a cannibal, throw him the fuck out. I'm not dealing with
No, he
anyone
doesn't
eating
eat them.
cannibals in my fucking
He
life.
did eat somebody's heart.
What?
Well, yeah, that's how he
That's what
killed
he did.
Lily.
That's what
Yeah.
he did.
No, he ripped it out of her chest. I don't think he ate it.
No, he ate a piece of it.
Oh, you know,
Is
just
it
a
really
piece of
that
it.
much
What the
better,
fuck is wrong with
Nancy?
people?
Just
Is
a
it really
piece
that
of
much
it.
better?
Oh my fucking god! I don't want to see another cannibal ever again in my fucking life.
Well, you got one right in front of you, like over there.
Ugh.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Chat, this arc is fucking
Ugh.
kicking my ass. It's gotten
I don't
so
think I could
messy.
ever do that.
Why are you thinking about it? Why are you putting yourself in his shoes?
I don't even like eating
What kind-
animal
I'm to
meat.
What
empathize
kind of
with the
mind
cannibal,
experiment
yeah.
is this?
I don't know. I just have to think about it. I just have to
Damn.
put myself there. And
Dexton,
think, could I do
hope
that?
you're getting
And the
plenty
answer is
of
no.
rest.
Listen, there's only one way somebody's being in my mouth, and it's the fun way.
Oh.
Cannibalism. Anyway, figure out what you want to do with him. Otherwise, he's here for until his trial anyway, so he's hanging around.
Yeah. I mean, I said, okay, so is it an until trial thing? And then you're just going to serve your time and leave? And he said, no, I think I'm in it for the long run. I don't know whether I believe that, but Cleveland needs soldiers, so he would
You're
fight, I
not
believe.
wrong. We do need soldiers. I think we should take them and just be cautious. I swear to
Right.
God, one more person turns, bullets are going to start going in heads.
Turns?
Yeah, well, Elle and Hilda took Pepe today, and Goopert, I believe.
Goopert did?
Yep. And released Pepe today.
Are they still a part of Cleveland?
Hell no.
So we need to deal with Goopert.
I'm gonna be
is he
so
here?
honest, I didn't even know that he actually joined us.
I can deal with him. Hey, if you need a hit squad on the outside, you fucking just let me know. I'd take care of him.
God damn.
We might just.
Yeah, they
Oh,
think they're
okay,
fucking safe doing all this shit. I know where he works. I could just take him hostage like everybody else does and then fucking take him through like a bridge and make him jump. It's like throwing a coin down a well. You just wait for the fucking splash.
All right, Bobby. Actually, how do you think that the people who said that they don't want to be a part of this have an obligation to fight? Do you think they should?
I said an obligation to, help, right?
Mm-hmm.
And forcing them out into a minefield. I don't know what the context was behind all that, like gunpoint or whatever, or whether there's like you yelled, peer pressure. Not necessarily you, but Cleveland as a collective, right? That's wrong. Especially those who were beside us. For a lot of you guys, for the past year? I don't know.
Yep.
That just seems a bit far. If
Saab planted those.
What? Do we have proof of that?
No.
Come on, he's the
Wait,
Babylon
word.
bomber.
What? Okay.
The mines.
Who else do you know fucking knows how to make bombs?
And that is when Eliza decided she's going to kill Alfonso Sebastian.
Brian Knight knows how to make bombs? He's an idiot.
Sure, we can't even spell the word making.
To be fair, I don't think Sav could either. Listen, we're dealing with the Babylon bomber here. Anything's possible.
But I don't know why. Was it to show power?
Sick little revenge against the Mod Dukes. Of,
I mean...
And what? Have us exhaust all of our resources and everything that we went through to get them medical help? I don't
know. I wasn't there.
I know. I'm also half speaking out loud. I'm sorry. I'm trying to still wrap my brain around things.
Yeah. It just seemed excessive. He goes on this big speech saying on the table down there that you guys aren't DOC gods and you should be treating people who don't want to be affiliated with this with respect, right? Well, then he goes and does this shit. So what's the angle? Why?
But I think that's why nothing makes sense anymore.
I can't speak for Big Dog in the sense that I can understand his mind at all. But at least for me, the underlying thing is we have been fighting for people to have freedom. That was the point.
Yeah, for sure.
It's contradictory, yeah.
No, I agree with the foundational reason for Cleveland's existence is that we're continuing the work that we were doing out there and forming a place that is still free from the government, right? Sort of like a Babylon-esque homage with a little bit of actual terrorism / treason mixed into it. But I don't know. Something feels a bit more malicious this time around. And I'm not necessarily pointing fingers.
No, I feel like I've been pretty open with people, allowing them to be blunt, tell me what they think.
Yeah.
Because I don't think keeping that shit inside or going to a little click or an echo chamber and going through the motions with like that is ever going to be effective in solving the problem or moving forward. It's just not. If I want to go yelling in a fucking echo chamber, I'll go on to some niche little spot on Reddit and fucking voice my shit to people that'll just give me back exactly what I want.
Yeah. I don't go on the internet, so. I don't have Wi-Fi access here. So, all I'm saying is, I don't feel like there's gonna be like a Cleveland after this week. If I can be completely honest, I think I can see this. I can see the fucking writing on the wall, and it sucks. Not that you're doing a bad job or anything. It's just I feel as though the ostracizing, the pushing people out, the you know, the treatment of the other people is going to draw them to do something drastic, and it's only going to be hastened by the actions today. And I don't know how to come back from it, but that's just my opinion. And I'm sorry I didn't come back here with a solution. But it needs to be righted.
Yep. And I will deal with the consequences tomorrow. That's why I don't want people fucked with. Because like I've said, we're not changing their mind. And some of the shit, it's definitely not going to change their mind. Why the fuck would it? At the end of the day, I need people to be willing to fight for our freedom and to fight the actual issue, which is on the outside of the walls. And hopefully, if there is, well, not hopefully, and if there is still internal bullshit going on, I hope people are able to at least walk away from it, step away from it, not be part of it. And we're going to try to do our best to get shit refocused, because there's been too much focus on the dumbest shit. It's not going to help us.
I got another question though, right? You talk about freedom. What does that actually look like at this point?
We're just listening.
Well, what Sab would like is this to be recognized as a sovereign nation and for us to be able to open and close the doors as we please and go. Maybe one day even work with the city, probably not, but be able to have trade, be able to move, have our freedom. And if neither of you two know, taking the faceless help was them calling us, not us calling them originally.
I'll be honest, I don't know how much that really matters who initiated it. Like, I don't think that affects my opinion on it at all.
Well, chances were it probably could be a lot worse right now if we had said no. But then again,
that's for sure. No, that's absolutely.
Yeah, I will concede to you that if we did not take their help, or the helicopters didn't show, or whatever, right, we would not be standing here right now having this discussion. We would all be in orange and black. I don't know if a choice was on the table, right? In that moment. It's like, you fucking do this or you, or you're just stuck. You know, facing the trial that's to come, right? And for a lot of people, that means death. You know, or the possibility of it, right? 30 years.
Yep.
A lot of people are old. What kind of life are you going to have left after you get out? You're going to be 80. Or you're facing life in prison. You're never getting out. Never. Or you're going to be gunned down. Chemicals and shit. I don't know. Electric chair. I get it. Everybody's going to have their own reason in the moment. You can look back on it and be like, oh, why the fuck would you do this? It's a faceless, but everybody makes their own decisions for their own reason. And at the end of it, it did help. But now, I fear the faceless are going to be not so kind with us after the shooting. We can't take both the fucking feds and the faceless. We're going to have to concede to one of them if we're going to make it out of this.
Yep. Not wrong.
Yeah, we do.
They've got bomber planes with dead.
Yeah, this is gonna be rich coming from me because I'm so, whatever about the faceless shit, but I can't work with cops. That's number one. I will die before I work with cops, actually.
I think if we work with cops, we've essentially pissed all over everything we've been doing all of this time.
Yeah.
Babylon included. And probably for some of us, our previous lives as well.
Sure. But there are people out there who would rather work with cops than the faceless, right? I mean, think about the people who willingly left and then, had to come back here. I'm not trying to spread like dissonance throughout the fucking shit, you know what I mean? But like, there are people with that mindset here.
I think that's been the hardest part. We have people on both sides of the coin, right?
Yeah.
People that understand where focus needs to be put, attentions need to be, or I guess energy put into certain things. But other people, when they get bored, can't figure out how to handle that, apparently. And fucking with people is apparently the way to curb some boredom. Not in everyone's case, obviously. But I think it is fair to say that some people probably got bored and were doing some dumb shit. Which, unfortunately, we can't go back and change things. But we can at least try to move forward and keep focus on what we need to be fighting. That's the thing that I want people to do the most. Fuck everything else. And let's all get on the same page of who we are fighting and what we are trying to accomplish.
Yep. No, I 100% agree with that.
I really hope, I really, really hope that a lot of people can also understand that. Because otherwise, we're all just going to be sitting in here pissing our lives away. So let's either fight for it or throw our hands up and just give up.
So what are you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna keep fighting.
Not what I meant. What was your plan?
Well, if people are waiting for Big Dog tomorrow, I mean, most people have probably gone to sleep as well, so I am going to have the difficult conversation that I thought I was going to have today with him tomorrow. And if that means me facing consequences for actions I took today, then so be it. That is something I will deal with when I get there.
You sent Lang out into a minefield. I don't think you are gonna get yelled at.
Oh, he yelled at me multiple times on Friday as well. One for going to try to help.
Hello,
Lang.
hello. Anyone hear us? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Tony and I were out and about near Old Babylon. We are now pulling back
Who are you
up.
saying hello to?
Hello.
We got cops on our ass. We just
Fuck. Okay. Cops on
we
their
got
ass.
two marshals on our ass. Please open the gate. Get it ready. Please
on
get the
whose
gate ready.
ass?
How far out are you? I'm at cell block 7.
Right by out the wall. Maybe 20 seconds. Please hurry.
Fuck, I'm going as fast as I can. Is anyone else on this radio? Anyone at all?
Yep, copy, on my way.
You can unlock now. That'd be great. We're pulling in right now.
I'm sorry,
We are the first
I'm
penumbra.
Cav.
They are the numbers. They are the other penumbras, not us.
Okay, I'm coming as fast as I can.
They peeled off. We're already at the front. We're in.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Holy shit. Please ensure the front gates are locked. I'm not sure if they're locked.
Okay, I'm gonna check now.
I got your back. Here,
Can
let
check
me go
the
first.
outside one?
We're good.
Okay.
I got it. All right, we're good.
Oh, fuck.
Whew, well.
Holy fuck.
All right, well.
I had a feeling people went out and didn't say something. All right, where are you boys at now?
Grabbing food. I'm starving. We came back for food.
Okay.
We're in the cafeteria.
Okay.
Oh my God.
He's a busy guy, so if he's got some free time, I get him at the right moment. I'll do what I can.
All right, they're safe. They're in.
All right, no worries. And yeah, I'll catch you around. Bye. That was my faceless contact. You guys are fucked.
Wait, what do you mean?
No, I'm just kidding. It was my faceless contact, but he just wants an engine.
Oh, it's sneaky, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we really are fucked.
You better give me saying
God, no, I didn't.
We also, the Resistance also owes money or gold bars to 3PUS, and they also owe gold bars to Hydra as well.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
That's a shame the Resistance died.
Hydra apparently got Brian Knight and strapped a bomb to him.
Who did?
Hydra a while ago. So they want to collect on their bounty. I don't know. And I told them I wasn't out there. I was in prison. I don't know anything about how the bounties or any shit worked. I will try to figure out who is going to handle that. But we definitely owe 3PUS 100 gold bars.
So the answer to that, I do know. I have the answer to that. It is Lang. by the way. Stab says Lang has to do it because Lang's the one that posted the bounties. And when he said Lang, CJ, Skipper. Obviously, CJ's not trying to help. So it's kind of, I haven't asked Lang yet.
What if we sell one of them to Hydra?
One of who?
One of
Gunshot.
them
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Fuck.
as payment.
Like indentured servitude? What are we talking about?
I don't think that.
You want a human traffic?
I don't know. I don't think they'd go for that.
That was fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do out there?
Well, we went to the mountains just to like go chill for a minute. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And
To
like,
be honest, just take a breather, you know?
yeah, we're not
Just
gonna
take a
lie. We
breather.
were watching the football game.
It was a short amount of time. It was a short amount of time. It was supposed to be something quick. And then
Hello?
we were like, oh shit, we can drive by Babylon. I was like, we have a car there. Maybe I can bring it back, you know? So we have more cars. And then we settled on not doing it. We're just like, ah, fuck it. You know, we already got cars in here, whatever. We saw that there was the Lost. So it was the Lost built a fucking like
they have
headquarters.
a compound there now. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, I was curious about that. So we ran aside. And I believe Tony took out his gun. And no one was in there. It was all Gucci. We go check out the cars. And I was like, oh my God. You know, remember the jousting. Oh, let's drive through that. We drove through that on the train tracks. And then we drove off the train tracks, almost flipped right by that main road. And there was just a Marshall Penumbra right there. And the driver goes, oh, hello. And I'm like, oh my God, he doesn't know it's us. We're good. You know, we settle ourselves. We start driving. And then he flicks the lights on and starts chasing us. Well, fuck. And then boom, another Penumbra flies right past us, smacks on the brakes, and then hits a Yui. 2 Penumbras on our ass.
Oh my God.
So that's why I just immediately started rating it in.
No, thank you. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm sorry I couldn't be there quicker.
No, don't be sorry. It's all good. It worked out. They didn't drive in, you know? They didn't drive in. So they weren't afraid of this place. That's good, at least.
Good.
Oh, man. She was crazy.
I haven't been outside of prison in over 30 years.
You don't look a day past 47.
Thank you.
It's kind.
I think.
It's quite kind.
Well, you said 30 years. I mean,
30 years.
30 years
It's
ago.
been 17 when she came in here.
I don't know. Time flies when you're having fun.
I'm like Speedy, just always 19.
Well, I am glad, Clark, that both you and Tony were able to make it back here safely.
That would have been so bad.
Yeah, that would have been
Oh my
pretty fucking
God.
bad.
Oh, it would have been bad.
Came out of nowhere, I swear. I swear we weren't even looking for it. It just happened. You have my word.
Come on, you can tell us.
Oh, trust me, I would tell you.
I mean,
were
next
sitting on a hill.
time,
I'm embarrassed to
let
even
us
say we
know.
were sitting on a hill. Yeah, agreed, right. I'll let you know next time. It happened so fast. Oh my God.
Well.
They must have known from maybe some fucking rat. Some like lost hang around.
Yeah, probably.
That they could also be watching the gate, so saw you leave and tried to find where you went.
Eliza.
True.
Hello.
Yeah, or they're just on patrol or
sorry,
something.
long time coming.
Where's
did you still
Luciana?
want to speak?
Yeah.
All right. Are
I'm
you
in the.
still in
Oh, you're there.
7?
I'm behind you.
Oh, hello. I am increasingly unobservant. I am.
Yeah, me too. Although perhaps I've always been that way. Should we go up there?
I would like that. How are you feeling right now?
Like we're at the point of no return? And like I've probably lost everything now? And I'm much like who I was before I moved into Babylon, to be honest with you.
Really?
A lone ranger, a lone wolf, whatever you want to call it. See something?
No, just checking really quick.
We all right with that gunshot out front?
Better to be safe than sorry, all things considered. Even though I'm pretty certain a bullet is coming my way regardless.
From?
It could be from any direction.
Yeah, you and me both.
This might be the safest spot for us, at least at present. This is one tangled web.
Yeah, and I'm not totally sure how to untangle that anymore. To do the most good? I mean, even today at the trial, I had to make a decision of two things that were both wrong.
Yeah. There wasn't going to be a... Well, I was gonna say there wasn't going to be a correct answer, but...
Good night, Cleveland. See you guys tomorrow. Way to hold it down today.
Rest well.
Thank you.
Whatever it's worth, it seems like people are actively questioning things now. Which is good, I think.
Yeah, I agree. But then it will create more of a divide.
Oh. Oh, it absolutely will. At least it's out in the open and not festering. While I regret it was Fiona that ended up being the subject of it, but... I'm not gonna pretend it's the sole reason why, but hopefully that started some conversations today.
What was your argument with her? I wasn't there for it. I actually don't know what happened or how it even started.
Essentially, her calling me out for mumbling things behind her back during the trial. Which...
And did you do that?
No, I yelled out pretty explicitly at her and a couple other people, but that's besides the point. And I yelled at her for being a flip-flopping centrist. And then I made a pretty big deal out of her standing up for things or, you know, caring about people's safety when it's convenient for her.
Oh.
Now, is that 100% true? No. Have we all been guilty of that to some degree? Arguable. Am I gonna pretend I'm innocent in any of this? Absolutely not.
And what did she respond with?
Saying that I'm complicit. A lot of words were exchanged. It was a very bombastic, lengthy, heated, and I'll say performative from my end argument. Were there some true feelings behind it? Yes, but
And what makes you think she's flip-flopping around? Do you think that's the same for, like, Skipper, for example?
no. Skipper makes definitive choices. You know, when we were on the run, Fiona just gave up and walked away, but when she was in prison, she sort of expected to be let in on things. And now with Cleveland, she's, you know, one of the chief intelligence officers, but she's not involved in Cleveland at all.
Yeah, I don't understand how that's happened, yet Skipper, CJ, Queenie get abused every day. Why not her?
That's not to say I want anyone to be abused, and that's...
No, absolutely not.
That's not to say that my overall problem is with Fiona, because that is not the case at all. It is a general apathy that has... And I'll admit, there's a part of me that was overtaken with it on Friday, because I should have been more keyed into the imminence of the absolute horror that was being displayed in front of our eyes.
But in that moment, it's so difficult, and it's not an excuse, and it's not an excuse they're going to accept, for sure. But in that moment, you're so shocked by what is happening that you simply do nothing.
I legitimately thought that they had it. And again, like you said, it's not an excuse. It doesn't wash the blood from my hands. It does not one bit. Do I regret it? Yeah. Is my regret going to fix anything? Absolutely not.
What did you say to me when you came up to me earlier?
What did I say to you?
Something like, is now the
Oh.
time we... something.
Said something along the lines of, do we rip this thing from the insides out?
Cleveland?
It's interesting because that seems to be similar sentiments that people have been sharing to some degree or another. Its initial conceit has been bastardized to the point of, do we continue with the charade? Do we continue with trying to find a way to fix it? I mean, we're already well past, like you said, a point of return. Ultimately, we're fighting for our lives. For survival, for freedom. Ideally. But I don't even think I can think straight anymore.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel.
I've been thoroughly hollowed out and turned into a husk, and just knowing, and just hearing you say that you feel the same way is heartbreaking. Like, truly, what other avenue do we have? Like,
I
on
don't know.
paper, would it be the moral thing to do to lay down our arms, doff off the maroon, put back on the orange pants, and say we've had enough? Cleveland has gone too far. We don't agree with what's happening. Well, what does that accomplish other than posturing? I could be wrong on this, and I'm happy to be corrected. But we have all, in our own way, lost our goddamn minds in here.
Yeah. Yeah, we have.
Everyone's manifesting it in different ways. Some people are going full loyal soldier mood, not questioning anything. Some people have been hollowed out and drained out and wrung out like sponges, and others have truly given into their basest desires and are feral. Truly feral, and the only ones that one could argue still have an ounce of humanity and logic inside of them are the ones that are being quite literally sent out to the mines, to the minefield.
But I think we do have sentiment and logic left. It's just we thought we were joining something that this isn't. And now going back on that seems lackluster, I will admit.
There is no better time than the present to change, pivot, pull the reins back. But it's really dependent on what Alfonso decides to do with Andy tomorrow. Because I believe she does have her heart in the right place.
I agree.
It's just whether or not people will follow that lead.
If it went back to a hard focus on government entities and making a stance against that, it would make more sense. A place where people could live. But I'm starting to be quite concerned that a sovereign nation is maybe not on the cards.
There was maybe a time where that could have been feasible. That was still on a very steep percentile of success. Now it's all but improbable. I agree.
I'll be honest, I don't want to be a prisoner here. I've seen how they get treated.
Yeah.
I don't want that for myself.
Have you gotten a chance to speak to any of them?
No, I just saw CJ and she said, "What do you want?"
Okay.
I'm not totally sure she wants to speak to me. How was your conversation?
I'll admit it was very surface level. How are you doing? I'm in pain. I'm exhausted. Do you need anything? No, I'm fine. And Daphne came over. And then that pivoted into... Why are you still wearing the red if you feel bad about what happened? And then that's basically what the conversation revolved around until I walked away. Yes, they have a point. CJ very much has a point.
She does, but then when you're not wearing red, it's still the same.
Yeah.
And I actually think I don't care anymore. Because it's not the movement in the direction that I wanted in the first place. And I think it's a little clear that things may not succeed in the way that we want them to. But if I never wear red again, that doesn't fix anything with those relationships that I valued so highly. And wearing red means I have access to things that I can give them to protect themselves. I can be outspoken in, no, we're not doing that. But maybe I'm delusional.
No. I don't think you're delusional. If I were to play advocate to the devil, one could say, oh, well, it's too little too late. Why didn't you do that on Friday? Well, there were several dozen of us there on Friday. So the burden doesn't solely rest on your shoulders. There may be a chance to still steer this back. Repairing relationships. I don't know. But doing what we can with what we have. I mean, it's better than giving up. I think the thing that is burning my mind the most at present. Did you hear about what Speedy did?
No.
Apparently, he helped the officer that we had hostage escape and left with Brian Knight. Now, I'm hoping that that is a boiling pot of hot bullshit. And that people misheard. But if that is actually what he did, with all of the truly cruel and unnecessary things he did while in here,
It's a weird feeling, isn't it, when you've destroyed things beyond repair? And you have nowhere to go, no one to go with. Don't you think?
in what way?
Well, like, what is there left? And what is there to do? Nothing. For once in my life, there is nothing to do. I can't fix relationships that are beyond broken. I can't build something. I can't even do my first love, science. Can't do any of it. And what's funny is, in Babylon, had probably some of the most meaningful relationships of my entire life. I've always been a lone wolf. Shit goes sour, I leave, I start again. Doesn't bother me. This time, I didn't want to do that. Didn't feel like I could. And this whole time, I've tried to do what is right, whilst trying not to lose what we were fighting for. And it wasn't enough. Maybe the old me was, perhaps more correct than whatever I am now. And I do still hate that those relationships are irreparable. I do. Just something you live with, I suppose. Gets easier with time.
Well, you're still alive, standing. I will not presume to know what the future holds, but maybe improbable, but not impossible. And these people still hold value to you, yes? Not in a transactional way, but in a personal way. I won't be a fool to speak for CJ or Queenie, or presume where their thoughts are, or presume that it's even capable of being fixed. There's always value in trying to make amends, even if it's not successful. That way there won't be that shadow of a question in your heart that you did enough to try to make amends.
Yeah, I suppose that's all you can do, isn't it? Nancy.
You know the reason for the stop today?
Hello, Charlie. It is.
Where are you coming from? Okay. Got a license on your ID? Alright, you had any drinks tonight, miss?
Fart.
Okay, so you've been drinking.
Hey, Eliza's not getting called, so we're in the
The
clear.
same thing he does to us.
Woo!
Why am I not surprised?
Eliza's not getting called, we're off the hook.
And that's a lawful order, okay? Oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna have to do a sobriety test. Are you okay with that? This is breathalyzer?
Correct.
So your ABC's backwards?
I appreciate that. Thank you for sending your best worker to save those people.
Keep going. Thank you.
That was cordial.
Yeah, checks out at me. Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, man. Is your license? Is that your...
Yeah, Andy's not wrong. He is doing the round.
Remember that time under the pier? We did the whole acting thing? Man, you killed Hank. Yeah, better. You didn't just shoot me this time.
I don't think I've been direct with you, as I could be, in regards to why I chose to stick with Cleveland. Not because I necessarily believe in Cleveland. Let you take that.
Nancy.
Which one? Did you see me do what I did today? At the meeting, when, you know, I stood up.
Go on.
Basically, I told her to go fuck myself. Just out of curiosity.
No, I wish I could tell you. I had my hands full. Getting resources, etc. They did. One is worse off than the other, but one's healing quite nicely. What do you mean for now? Yeah, there we are. Okay. Goodbye, Charlie. Do you think he believes it?
We called you twice. Possibly not.
And he said, I'm glad they're safe for now. Something's coming, isn't it?
I legitimately thought that if I stuck with Cleveland, stayed close to Sebastian, Alfonso, that I'd be able to get insight as to what their plans are. If anything, things have gotten more muddied and less clear. Now, because of my greed for knowledge and information, I am wholly complicit in everything that has been happening here.
I know. And our original plan didn't work.
Strange.
So how do we change it to work?
I wish I had a direct answer to that. Because it does feel as though all of our ideas and plans are getting thwarted. And I know you're a very capable person, Nancy. One of the most capable people I've ever met.
Yeah, but both of us are, and here we are, unable to find a way around what is happening. I've never felt this.
I'll have to say, it's a unique emotion I've never felt before. A strange mix between futile despair and thrill. A thrill of a problem that I cannot simply diplomat my way around.
Right?
It's really exciting. Like, of course, there have been annoying problems that have cropped up before, but nothing as insurmountable as this. It is a life or death situation that is far less straightforward than if one were facing a bear in the forest, or a singular person leveling the barrel of a gun at your face. There's so much at stake here. And we're lucky to have what we still have, considering what we have lost. You've lost your science, I've lost my faith. The two things that have tethered us before. And now we're adrift in a literal prison, trying to make sense of it all. I know not whether to think we are blessed or cursed to be in this unique scenario.
I suppose people are alive.
Who else, living or dead, has ever been in this situation before?
I don't know.
How novel. Yes, they're alive, but how do we make sure it's not risked again?
We have to stop it.
Good news is we have access to some information. At least the base of our pyramid of needs are met. Food, water, clothing, shelter. Security and safety is ever in question. But we do have people on the outside who we can utilize. Mostly, dependably, to our aid. The question is, can we get our affairs at home together first? unfortunately, that might be a question that needs to wait to be answered until tomorrow.
Most likely. I mean, I suppose there's a slight ability to play the game slightly in that obviously what myself and yourself bring to the table is required to keep a place like this running. And I'm not talking about shooting a gun.
I understand what you mean.
So there will always be some leeway with that. But I just can't watch them be hurt like that anymore for no reason. It was Cassie that told me that Alfonso planted those mines. And I weirdly believe her. She also did say that someone was taking a plea deal today.
Well, that answers that.
You think, how does Charlie have my number? How would he know for sure who to call on the lemon list? How would he know my name?
Probably been watching you for a while. I wouldn't be surprised if you were on their people of interest list. I'm not speaking of a literal list, just they have a knack of reaching out to people with particular sets of skills or connections. So either your name was heard of in passing and dots were connected, or your name was given to them directly.
Yeah, it's a scary thought, isn't it?
Intensely. I mean, look up above us. Who's to say they're not watching right now?
Yeah. I think something's coming this week. I think that's why that satellite was updated.
My Alfonso seemed so gung-ho about doing some sort of march later this week.
In your experience, when someone does something to a faceless asset, does Charlie come down quite hard on those people? Would there ever be a moment where he'd let that slide?
That is a really good question. I've lost a couple of people I really care about, who thought they could dance with the faceless and oppose them. One of them was executed by a couple of their assets for the crime of letting slip that he knew a little too much. Then, you have others who have gone out and hunted their own assets. To be toyed with and then set on fire in a warehouse. One of my own members of Epsilon was found dead at the bottom of City Hall, presumably after being pushed off of the building and having his tongue cut out. Yeah, they don't pull any punches. Sorry to be blunt.
They know, don't they? They know what happened to that doctor.
Odds are they do. They don't know everything.
Well,
Depending on
perhaps
what-
we sleep on it. We see what Alfonso comes back with tomorrow as to how he's going to move forward with this.
I think that's the best we can do.
And we wait. We'll sleep on it. Perhaps ideas will come to mind as to what we could do to keep the prisoners safe. I don't particularly care what happens with the faceless. I know something is coming, but there's no point in worrying about that because it's going to happen. You know? We can't fix that.
You see it as inevitable?
After what you've just told me, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. This really this really is not easy at all. But
No, it's not.
well, thank you for making it, helping it feel just a little human.
I have to keep humanity. It's what Babylon taught me. Otherwise, that was all for nothing. But maybe it was, after all, for nothing. Time will tell.
Chat, I am so glad we've gotten to have these scenes with Catherine. Such a good role player. I love how complicated and messy. I keep saying it, but this is such a complicated and messy arc. And I love that. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh. Uh-huh. I'm dumb. Oh, wait. How much of myself have I lost trying to pursue this? If I rendered myself into a ridiculous Don Quixote, chasing after monsters. I've lost touch with everything. I know you fuckers can hear me. Told me to not get too lost in the sauce, well, maybe you were right. In an effort to find truth, knowledge, information, I've distanced myself so far away from my own that I've completely lost my sense of self. somewhere directly to the south is Epsilon. And right here, all around me, are people desperately scratching for freedom. It's gonna be impossible. Yeah, that's funny. It's my birthday tomorrow. I'm gonna be turning 29. Not that it fucking matters. Are both Eliza and Nancy horror farming? I bet this guy thinks he's pretty fucking funny. I bet this guy thinks he's pretty fucking funny. This time last year. This time last year. Aaron had come back around. This time last year, I was doing a hunger strike in Senior Buns. Aaron found me. We caught up. Daniel found out that we were old friends. He got jealous, they started fighting. And then he and I got into a huge argument because he didn't wish me a happy birthday. And because he didn't tell me when his birthday was. Diego was still there. Ashton was still there. EJ was there. Everything seemed so hopeful. Everything seemed so good. Like even with all the petty bullshit, the drama, there was still something. But now, a year later, somehow another year older, still trying to figure out how to navigate this. The stakes are just so much higher. But I have to keep going. Can't even factor personal feelings into it. I simply have to keep going. A year ago, I had everything I needed. I really did. I had everything. And I got lost. And then I became greedy. And now I have nothing. At least, nothing that I had before. But as a forest that is felled, burnt down or overcome with rot, that is what must be done for new growth to take place. We can hear someone yelling in the background, and it's so funny to me. But I can't tell where it's coming from. I think they should let Tony race. I think Tony should be allowed to race. Chat! Oh, what a bonkers fucking stream. We could have Eliza soliloquize a little more, but I think y'all get the point. Holy shit, chat. What a fun stream. I hope you're enjoying the RP as much as I am. If anything, this just helps highlight what a fucking slippery slope absolute fall that Eliza has taken. Like an absolute fucking dive bomb fumble. Face plantiola. Like a truly generational level of just like, damn, everything did fall apart for you, huh? Yeah, I mean, if we're going down this route with Eliza, might as well full send it, right? Chat, we're gonna end it here, and I am gonna send you on over to Royal Creates, who plays Wendy. Chat will end here. Oh my god, I am beat. How was that a 9-hour stream? I'm fucking cooked, brother. Again, chat, good vibes only, right? It doesn't matter how Eliza feels about other characters. Right now, she really is just playing a game. Really just fucking around to find out. But I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for sharing the good vibes. Y'all are the best. Now go send Royal Creates a bunch of love. Very fun RPer, plays Wendy Thomas and Aphrodite. So I will see you all tomorrow. Good night.